Welcome to King's Resort Rozvadov, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player can win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. The stage has been set for a record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event, with the 2021 record of 688 runners being absolutely smashed out of the park here at King's Resort, with players from all over the globe generating one of the largest prize pools in WSOP Europe history, with over 760 entries battling it out for a first prize of over 1.3 million euros. You can join us for all of the action over on the King's Resort Twitch and YouTube channels, and of course for the outer table coverage you can follow the live reporting over on the kingsresort.com live blog to follow us for all of the action from day 3 all the way down to crowning a champion on Wednesday the 16th of November. The World Series of Poker Europe main event time. Final 167 players that have made it through to day 3 are going to battle out on these tables over the next couple of days, all within a chance to make it down to one of the most sought after final tables in poker, the World Series of Poker Europe main event final table. Back here on Wednesday the 16th of November, history is going to be made as we'll be crowning the World Series of Poker Europe 2022 main event champion. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 3 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event, live from King's Resort. You heard the man. Welcome to day 3 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event, ladies and gentlemen. We are live from King's Resort. My name's Henry Kilbane, and I'm going to be calling the action for you all over the next 3 days as the final 167 players of this record-breaking World Series main take their seats, and a very recognizable name at the top of the chip counts on this feature table. November 9er made the final table of the WSOP main in Vegas to then come here to King's a year later and take down the World Series of Poker main event. So if there's anyone out there in the field that knows how to get it done, it is our chip leader, Jack Sinclair. On 103 big blinds. Some very recognizable names. Jessica Tussle, bracelet winner. Obviously got Orpin Kisachikali.
Currently on 69 bigs, just took down the 50k diamond bracelet.
I was
And then a bit of a legend.
The other way, but like my
Say a bit of a legend. One of the true legends of the game, Victor Blom.
So good with technique and
50 big blinds in a dream.
At this point, like you get.
It's been a while since I've seen Victor.
Basically,
I'm gonna lie. Not too sure what he's been up to.
You just catch, right? So
he's here for the main. He has a very healthy stack.
But also there was a time, I think, where Android was behind. Now it's like even.
I mean, now like you don't feel the difference.
Yeah, I know.
If you get a good Android phone, like.
Imagine Victor Blom winning the main in 2022.
Also like screen quality and stuff. If you get like OLED.
Recognizing Victor Blom as in Isildur 1, yeah.
You leave it there.
That's him.
iPhone screen, to be honest.
That is him.
I was. Should be this new one I just really liked, right? So like this special, like, yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it looks different.
Jessica.
It's something new.
Tucson.
Yeah. This
A very healthy stack coming into the day.
I like innovative stuff, right? I try stuff out as well. So yeah.
Some of the guys talking about the difference between Android and
I see. Yeah, I moved the chips a little bit down here.
iPhone.
It was a long time ago. Yeah.
So 1.4 million for first, just shy. 1,380,000 euros, 1,380,104 euros for first. I don't know why it says Carl Blom. Maybe he's changed his name, who knows? What is up, chat? How are we all doing? Where are we all tuning in from around the world? Big day here, going to be playing down to the money. And then some 167 players coming back
you have some chips
today in this record-breaking main event. 115 paid with a min cash of 16.5k.
They might be spicy.
Almost 1.4 for first, and that man right there on your screens. He's been
like
here before.
Yeah, probably
he knows how to get it done. Fresh off his second place finish. EPT London. Feeling good about his game. Managed to have a brief chat with Jack before we went live. I mean,
don't take this one.
Just seems to always run deep. They do call him Jack Main Event Sinclair.
You're already here?
Croaks is in the chat. What's up, Croaks? Hope you're doing well, dude. Another legend in his own right.
But you're
I'm stuck.
Where are you heading to?
London.
London?
Yeah.
Jordan knows is saying it's quite cool how Victor Blom suddenly plays a 10k now. I wouldn't say suddenly. I feel like Victor Blom's played plenty of high-stakes tournaments. Chris said, don't make me blush. All right, you stop it. You behave, all right? Mad chat saying shuffle up and deal, Henry. I'm actually in the commentary booth, so it's going to be pretty tough for me to go out there and deal for you guys as well as commentate, but I'll try my best. What a treat. Jessica fresh off her bracelet, Orpin fresh off the bracelet here in event number 11. Jack Sinclair just seems to be final tabling everything he plays this year. Victor Blom. Hand number 1 of day 3, ladies and gentlemen. Strap yourselves in. It's going to be a long old day. 7 90-minute levels to be played out today. Make sure I've got all the channels up. Hand number 1, Rashkovic in the cutoff, going to bump things up. The suited gapper. Jack Sinclair, table captain. chip leader. Gonna set the tone, hand number 1. I don't know about you, ladies and gentlemen, but I feel like I always shy away from these spots. Yeah, hand number 1, I'm just getting comfortable, just getting settled. Not Jack Sinclair. No. No. Sending that message loud and clear. You're going to open on my button? Hand number 1? Have over 100 big blinds, pal. Take a seat.
One chip left there.
Shout out to all of the poker study guys in the chat from the Netherlands. Shout out to everyone tuning in from the Netherlands. Dutchies. Played a lot of poker in the Netherlands in my very, 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 very early career. My friends were at uni studying up in Leeuwarden. Shout out to my man Ururt. Yeah, got a soft spot for the Dutchies. Saying that, Rudolph's coming for a limp from under the gun. With the king 5 of diamonds. Unorthodox to say the least. Joe, I don't know who you're trying to text, but don't text me. A funky one being played here. It's going to be a long day, chat. Got to get through the bubble. 10 hours of play. Rudolph with the limp from under the gun with the king 5. Blom limping behind with the 5. Swing and a miss for absolutely everyone. This order with the best hand. It's Rudolph that's going to come out firing into 3 players. He's just going to take it down right here, right now. Apocalypse saying, can I Snapchat you? Behave. 9-1 Tower. So rumors tell me that the Dutchies party the craziest on the live circuit, but you can probably confirm that. I actually can confirm that. I feel like you know that I can confirm that. I was in Barcelona with Ten Mulder and some of the Dutch crew. And let me just put it this way. Ten Mulder would not let me contribute towards what I can only assume was a large 4-figure, low 5-figure bill at this nightclub in Barcelona. You know how these Dutch high rollers do. They just they like the bottles. Let's put it that way. Aces for German, 18 bigs and a dream. See what he comes with.
5 raise, 17.
Brings slightly more than min.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Oh boy. Jack main event Sinclair. With a cooler to start off the day, hand number 3. I mean, fortunately, there is obviously still 5 cards to come. But fortunately for Jack Sinclair, I say only, this is only 18 bigs. No queens marked. Both the ladies clean outs. Clubs also working for Jack. It's come with a rather small 3-bet. Makes a lot of sense given this is hijack for UTG and we're talking of an 18 big blind open from early position. Don't need to go too large. We have been saying queens have been hot this entire series. And a snap call from Jack Sinclair. Tables, the Mamacitas.
I had no queen. Thanks.
I think was that Orpin?
I didn't fold one.
Orpin said he didn't fold a queen. What a legend. Well, hello.
More Alex?
10, 9, 8. All the jacks alive as well as running clubs. Eight of spades on the turn. 6 outs once for Jack Sinclair. 7 of hearts on the river. Gurman gets to lean back into his chair and take a
Good
sip
start.
of the iced tea. Great start, mate. Up to 38 bigs. Crook saying that split cam is class. Yeah, I like it. I'm a big fan.
100, 125, 30.
What we need to do is, like, on the bubble, we need to make sure that we get the split cam in all-in situations. To just really hone in on the inevitable pain being expressed on players' faces, busting just shy of the money. One of the cruelest parts of our game. But at least, chat, at least we live in a world where we don't hand out participation medals in poker. I remember out of 100 entries, long distance back in the day, coming like 98th and getting like a gold medal at the end after like crawling across the finish line. No, not in poker. 115 paid. You come 160th, you're going home empty-handed. Split cam plus top view of the board, bottom middle of the screen would be that. Honestly, that would be it. That would be it. Will Meister saying afternoon, Henry in chat. Good afternoon, Will Meister. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Depending on whereabouts in the world. Tuning in from Danke sehr, Isildur. Oh my God, what is this? 2009. It's good to have him back. Matt is saying we are having a 5-day main event, right? We are indeed. This is day 3. We broke the guarantee. Bearing in mind, chat, this was a €5 million guarantee, so we need to get 500 runners to hit the guarantee. We broke the guarantee on day 1A. See in the background, record-breaking numbers here at King's Resort. 763 entries in total, smashing the previous record. I mean, previous record for a main in Europe was 688 runners. So over, well, almost 100 more than the previous record. We'll present 5 Romanians still in. Let's effing go. Love to see it, man. The Romanians have been a force to be reckoned with on the live poker circuit in recent years. I feel like a lot of solid players coming out of Eastern Europe, for sure. Pamu asking how many day 1 flights were there. There was only day 1A and day 1B, but you could late reg up until the first, I want to say, 2 levels of day 2. So, you know, there are players still in the mix that just showed up for day 2 and avoided playing 10 hours on a day 1. But chat, something I wanted to mention as well, because I saw it mentioned by Matty. So yeah, 5 days coverage. See, today playing down to the money. Tomorrow we'll be playing down to the final table, and then final table coverage live from Kings on Wednesday, the 16th of November. The eventual champion began home with over 1.3 million euros. A lot of you already know a ton of qualifiers in this one from GG Poker, and GG have actually been kind enough to reach out to me and the team here, and they want to do a collaboration of sorts, if you will. I'm going to be hosting an exclusive Reddit AMA live from the World Series of Poker Europe main event commentary booth tomorrow at 8 p.m. So it's going to be about 7-8 hours into the stream. So feel free to get involved over on Reddit, ask any questions. I'm going to try and answer everything. So I'm going to be as honest as possible when it comes to production and setup, and you know how many times I've gone broke and dusted off my roll as we jump back into this. Old school legend v new school legend, Victor Blom. Against reset bracelet winner Open Kisachikogli. Gonna chop this one up, ladies and gentlemen, unless Victor somehow folds if it goes check B150, which it never will, but you know, I'm just trying to come up with some hypothetical situations where this pot isn't chopped. What am I saying? Poker Reddit, the mecca of all poker chat. Honestly, man, anytime I stumble across posts on Reddit, on Poker Reddit, it's yeah, it's pretty eventful. Just the Wild West out there. Orpin knuckling back. Chop up hand number 5. Energy seems to be low out there, and I'm not surprised. I feel like everyone's kind of in like hibernation. Not much talking going on. Ways off the money. It's not, doesn't have, and this is obviously no discredit to the setup here or Kings. It doesn't have like the same buzz as the World Series in Vegas. This is business here. You know, everyone here is just straight up business.
Why do we need the mics, huh? Nobody's talking.
There we go.
Yeah, also shy.
There we go.
We need some graft on it to table.
Yeah.
Drinks coming in.
91 said, did you have a percentage investment in the WSOP main or some Triton stuff? You can click the link, mate, and ask that question. And I will answer it tomorrow. Unless I suddenly disappear. Trash saying Blom shows up every 5 years and looks completely different. I saw him, last time I saw him was yesterday. But before I saw him yesterday, I saw him in February of 2020, just before the world lockdown. We're at a bar, drinking shots of tequila in Dublin. And he looked the exact same. KML saying Sinclair won something recently, didn't he? He tried. He tried. Tried twice, actually. Came runner-up at EPT London. This man saying, what's up, boys? What am I saying? Great little plug, that one, Henry. Appreciate it, mate. Not sure which one you're talking about, but... That's the biggest needle possible, KML. Oh, didn't you win that tournament? Oh, you came second. Oh, sorry, my bad. Cool. Croaks is everywhere. True legend of Poker Twitch. Too humble as well. Doesn't want to accept legendary status. Someone in the chat asked if I'm going to be on my own for the next 3 days. In the commentary booth, I am going to be flying this one solo. But the reality is this is one of the rare events where I really get to engage with the chat and the viewers at home, and I feel like it adds just a really unique kind of viewing experience to, you know, to live poker. Not throwing shade, not trying to be, you know, talk down anyone else, but I understand that different productions have different views and whatnot. But Kings have always kind of just let me treat these live streams like a Twitch streamer would, and I honestly, I wouldn't change it for the world. I just love being interactive, and, you know, the fact that we just have hundreds of people that have a passion and love for the game, keeping me engaged in the chat, keeping the conversation flowing. It's so easy. It sounds tough because it's like 12 hours of talking on your own. But I mean it when I say this. You guys make it so easy. So it's gonna be a long one, but it's gonna be a fun one. And
I've heard about it.
It's me solo, but I've also got thousands of people tuning in around the world.
And then I know what I'm gonna play, but I cannot say.
91 Tower saying get Croaks into the commentary.
Oh, it's a secret.
It's not public.
On Discord. Get Negrano in. Listen, if anyone's in town and they want to come and just, you know, shoot the shit for an hour, happy to.
I know that Triton has a speech with Vienna, with the casino. Maybe they are coming there, I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Dark
That
Angel?
would be nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, being MIA, not being up to it. How you doing, Donna?
Next year, I think maybe in 2 years.
Trying to catch up with all the chat.
Maybe Triton is coming to Vienna, maybe, but
Maybe
it's a long way.
Maybe then I would play some events. Yeah, correct. I'm not traveling for that normally,
Yeah, quite decent tournaments.
but if it's my home.
Apparently, Triton's going to Vienna. It's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, close to, like, I have a house at the direct border.
Get Johnny in
Direct border
for the
with
Dutchies.
Poker place or with Vienna?
No, with Vienna.
Okay.
No.
I thought you live next door to the poker.
I should sometimes. For some people need it.
Just next door to the casino.
Ui.
I've been to Vienna once for WPT, like a long time ago.
Yeah.
It was in like a little bit outside the center somewhere, like
It
in
was
a
in the
shopping mall.
Hofburg, yeah, it was in a real big building. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's 10 years ago or something like that. I also try to get one big stop back to Vienna, but long way.
Yeah, you have to hold it in the casino, right? So
Yeah.
because the authorities grabbed from poker stores like $1 million or something or more during because they held it outside and it's official not.
You need a license, but it's not in a casino, it is in another place or something like that.
Obviously, do my
Yeah,
best
I
to
guess
not
like EPT
talk
could do
over the players.
Quite a nice stop in Vienna. Like that would be quite big, I think.
But like where?
But I think
Like-
it's difficult, yeah. It's difficult to get it.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah,
Small.
and the license and stuff. Blah blah blah.
What happened to the big Triton event in London a couple of years ago with £1 million buy-in, businessman?
Some crazy people played it, yeah.
But it was just one time, or?
I think they will do it again.
Ah.
At some stage.
That was pretty cool to separate the pros and the businessman. And
They did the same in Cyprus for 200K.
okay.
It was the same structure.
This year?
Yeah, this last summer.
But often the businessman is also a poker player.
Yeah, I mean, they sneak in there sometimes. Yeah.
How is Cyprus? Nice?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, okay.
I really love it. So, best poker stop in my opinion.
Wow, okay.
Like,
Maybe next year.
You like the Turkish food?
yes, I love it.
Players
I really-
talking about the
Like one of the best
200k
days,
coin
like,
River
food is
Invitational.
amazing.
It was held in Cyprus recently.
I just years for my I have a problem not getting a seat always at the restaurant.
Torsen,
and
please
then I
ask the
sit
players to
in the
not
buffet,
talk over Henry.
or if I come to
Can I just say,
Portugal,
Jackson Clare always going
myself
deep
there,
everywhere,
so-
huh? Certainly feels that way. Certainly feels that way. Montas, when is the next try? Actually, nothing has been announced officially yet, mate.
Lives in Deutschland. Du sowieso,
Nothing's
oder?
been announced officially.
You're not speaking German? Ah, so
I'm in Austria.
misread. Yeah, you're.
Lemlexen, I remember that Ninja Isildur on full tilt.
You're the
Poker,
girlfriend
good
of,
old times.
I don't know.
The legend of Isildur.
Deutsch sprechen, ja.
Sinclair
I've
with
heard
the
you have
3x small blind v
somewhere in
Blig.
Zell am See or
Blig.
something?
Great start,
Yeah,
Henry.
I have a winter place there.
No, that's my favorite skiing place.
Yeah, it's very nice. I go there every winter, like since 10 years probably.
Yeah,
Eitos saying, is Rudolph won and lost on stars? I believe so. I wasn't sure whether this was
always go
the
to Zell am See.
Rudolph,
Let me know if you like.
because there's two, right?
either on
There's two
Kaprun or
Christian.
Zell
There's
Kaprun is
Christian
always
Rudolph.
water. Because like the
high up.
yeah, and also the cloudy.
But I mean, when you get fresh snow, that's
Yeah.
amazing up there.
I tried some place and I stayed to this one. Just
You do skiing or snowboarding?
skiing. I mean, the last years was tough because like COVID and stuff, and
Kommst du her?
aus Berlin. Okay.
Hello.
Schon lange her.
Yeah, it is. It is this Christian Rudolph.
Geschäftlichen Pokergründen.
Sieht's aus.
Ja, muss ich ja mal anstreben.
One of the best all-round players, both live and online. One bracelet to his name. 51 cashes at the World Series of Poker. Best main event since 2019. At 342nd from Austria. 1988, eh? True legend of the game. 34 years of age. So we just took a quick look at the chip counts at this table. Jackson Clare, previous WSOP Europe Main Event champion, off to a bit of a rough start. Did run his queens into German's aces. Rudolph's really been mixing it up. I mean, he came in with the limp from UTG with the King 5 suited. Now comes with the 3.5x from +1 with the 10-9 of clubs. I'd like to see German kind of speed things up a little bit. Queen 7 of spades. There's absolutely nothing wrong with snap mucking from early position
Easy.
against the 3.5x open.
I was hoping for an easy decision.
I think I had the second best hand, maybe the best.
I have check for off. It was really easy. 26.
Pop-ups there, and there's two. There's two Rudolphs, Christian and the reindeer with the red nose. Well played. Well played. John Duffy say, hey Henry, are you heading for Vegas or Prague in December? I'm going to be in Vegas, mate. How you doing, John? I'm heading to Cyprus on Thursday, my birthday, believe it or not.
Mostly.
Shout out me.
Nicht wirklich,
Turning
aber
28.
Deutschland ist
Going to be there for a week. Then got to take care of some business in Bulgaria and the UK. Catch up with family and all that. And then, yeah, flying to Vegas on the 9th of December
Yeah.
And yeah, going to be in Vegas for a bit. Typically try and avoid Europe during the winter months.
Ja, ist so klar direkt.
Was planning on going back to Thailand or Bali, but
Das heißt nicht 25%.
most of the crew are now here in Europe and in America. Now that the world has opened up again.
Okay, genau. Weil wenn du Fulltime irgendwo anders arbeitest, das
No one's outside. I mean, obviously nothing is announced about China. I mean, obviously, you can't expect me to just leak
So wie ein Pferdegestüt.
unconfirmed, unofficial things live on air.
Wenn du Verlust machst, bist du Liebhaber und wenn du Gewinn machst, bist du... Kennst du das?
I like my job too much.
Stimmt, ja. Auslegungssache.
Ja, so sieht's aus.
Naja, okay, aber das ist nicht geklärt, wenn du im festen Angestelltenverhältnis seit x Jahren bist. Dann ist,
Schon eigentlich klar. Kommt auf die Regularität halt an, wie oft.
Okay, said how many likes to leak,
genau,
Henry?
dass man regelmäßig
Oh
Gruppe
man,
gewinnt, auch
put me in a
egal
tough
wie
spot.
groß, gell.
They do say every man has a price. My price is. I mean, why even set a price for a leak when you guys aren't going to benefit from it? Getting a lot of love in the chat for Isolde. Victor Blum back in the mix.
Are you trying to guess my hand? Did you try to guess my hand?
Your hand? This hand? No, I know.
Oh, so just saying, just popped over from YouTube to ask why you were ignoring us. And only interacting here. I typically bounce between the two,
I'm not sure.
but thank you for popping over from YouTube.
I usually don't watch streams.
Shout out YouTube.
I usually don't watch streams that often.
Yeah, too boring.
Yeah, it's just
Curtis
too
Powell
boring, too
saying
much
he's in the
time
Philippines. He's coming to Prague next month. His first trip for an EPT. Yeah, shout out to King's Prague. The collaboration with EPT coming up there. Greg saying I'll be in Prague as well. Oh boy. Button V big single raise pot as we jump back into what could potentially be most exciting hand of the day so far. Hand number 11 obviously had that small all-in cooler between Jack Sinclair and Gurman earlier on, aces against queens. This one's slightly different. Wet dynamic board texture. Expect to see Rudolph top 40 effective against the button range.
49.
Come with the check raise, and he does come upstairs. 49k. Jessica in a really grim spot here. Unblocking clubs, unblocking the 10-9s, 10-8s, 9-8s of the world. Some hands with like backdoor. I wonder if like ace deuce of hearts is like ever check raising at like some frequency here. I feel like if anyone's gonna find the low frequency check raise with backdoor equities, it's gonna be Christian Rudolph, and what a brick of a turn card. 3 of spades rolls off, and I got a funny feeling, ladies and gentlemen, that this SPR, Christian Rudolph, who is more than capable of emptying the clip with a bluff. This one's going to be incredibly difficult to get away from. I think he's just come with B50, setting up a very natural river SPR. Yeah, just north of half pot. Love the sizing. maybe 290 in the middle. Should Jessica call natural SPR of around 0.7 going to the river, and should a brick roll off, I would assume that Christian's going to win a huge pot. She makes the call. 3 outs once for Jessica to get out of dodge, or at least a brick to roll off. Brick, sorry. The club is the queen of clubs. That should slow things down. Christian with a relatively quick check. Does check through. Table's the winner. Unfortunately for Jessica.
Unlucky river.
Yeah, Christian just acknowledging. Unlucky river for him.
Und so gute Hand gegen dich.
Grim spot.
Oh ja, der sieht so
Unlucky
aus.
river.
Ja.
That's still said, not hard to not go broke here, 100%. What am I saying? Any balmy army in the house today? Are you kidding? You got one in the booth. Barney Boatman out in the mix. I believe he bagged the top 20 chips that coming into today. No, Martin over on YouTube saying, fine table with Isildur indeed. Is indeed. So the 700 of you watching over on the Kings Resort YouTube channel, please do go ahead and smash that like button. I know a lot of you are regulars here and you are aware of my antics when it comes to reaching a wider audience, but the YouTube algorithm tilts me like, I was about to say it tilts me like getting one outed, but one outed doesn't really tilt me. But if you could, go ahead and take a couple of seconds out of your day, hit that like button. It does allow us to reach a wider audience and gets the word out that we're live. World Series of Poker Europe Main Event, Day 3. Last bracelet we're going to see awarded for the next 7 months or so until we go back across the pond to Vegas. Do appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. One with the UTG Open, Rudolph with the flat out of the small, Queen 9 deuce, rainbow, and what do you believe, chat? 50% chance of either Victor or Rudolph picking up a flush draw on the turn, and it was just 6 of hearts. Boring. Rudolph going to win this one at Showdown. May feel like he needs to turn his hand into a bluff, blocking some of the... blocking like King 10, I guess. Jack 10 getting there on the river. $82K in the middle. Oh. No nonsense from Isildur. I don't think I've ever seen that before, chat. Have you ever seen someone just go, nope, and then muck? Kind of just prematurely letting the dealer know that he's about to fold. Wild Warlock said, Henry, your smooth, buttery voice could convince my Australian government to allow online poker again. Please come here and talk them into it. One day, man, one day. I'd love to go to Australia. Will Meister saying, awesome game. Take your shoes off if you love Ben Stokes. Absolutely no idea who that is, but I'm going to take my shoes off. Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. You're just like, yeah, nope. I'm out of here. GG's. German just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now the 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City, provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. If a club finds its way to the river, could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Orpen brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpen is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147. Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3 10s. 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpen, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpen does make the call. 366 in the middle.
I'm all
Brick. rolls off, and Victor Blom with the snap jam on the river with 8 high. This is Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. Isildur with the snap pile on the brick river. Kind of feels nice unblocking like ace high clubs, ace king, ace 10. Blocking 10-8 suited, I guess is nice. Just finds the jam. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. Typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvoris, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check raise turn and jam river for value. Blocking king 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like king 8, king of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
#1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had a bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
that's some risk there, but
Smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
enough.
He makes the call
That was a huge one.
and sends Isildur Victor Blum to the showers. Chat, I haven't been this pumped up for a hero call like that in a long time, chat. In a long time. Chat, is it out of line if I just go out there and give Orpin a hug? Wow. He even said it's such a bad hand to call with blocking clubs. Wow, wow, wow. Whew. All right, chat. Welcome back. Everyone, nothing to see here. Bracket saying this was his reaction to the question. Yeah, it kind of like snapped smirk, didn't he? What if he just pointed to the hat after making that call? Matty said, I'll throw my computer out the window if that happened to me online. I mean, wow. Probably saying, go give him a hug. All right, I'm going out there. I'm going out there, chat. BRB. The deed is done, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I hope someone clipped that. Ridiculous. Absolute scenes to start things off here. Jow over on YouTube saying, Sorping guy is something else. Just savage. Straight up savage. Still catching up with all the chat. A few people asking what the delay is. We are on a 1 hour delay to protect the integrity of the game.
Deutschland, Österreich. Cordoba.
Here's a 16-minute delay hug. I was thinking that. I kind of peeked my head around the corner first. But I do know Warpen as well, so he doesn't mind. I made sure it wasn't in a hand. Don't worry, Pammy, I'm sure you'll be seeing more of that hand on social media. What an epic, epic hand to start day 3 here.
Sorry. Can I get a bottle of water? Without.
For those of you just joining us, this is day 3 coverage.
Sorry?
The World Series of Poker Europe Main Event. I should say the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe Main Event. You can see in the top right-hand corners of your screens.
Hot water and lemon?
Previous record of 688. That was set in 2021. It's been smashed right out of the park. Players flocking to King's Resort from all over the world. Down to the 100. The 100? Chat, it's going to be a long day, but we're going to try. Down to the final 150. We are obviously on an hour-long delay to protect the integrity of the game. 115 paid, min cash of 16,520.
I have a Turkish fitness trainer, and he just showed me in Cyprus everything, which is good. So this was like.
This is a fun run out,
always
King
talk
of
to the people
Clubs.
And I get some extra stuff.
This is +1v cutoff.
Did you like anything in particular there? Do you remember, like, any special dish?
Yeah, like the dessert, he had like some kind of cream fresh, something with honey and stuff, like very traditional. He said something, I don't know, like. And yeah, some other stuff I don't remember. He was always just bringing me stuff. You have to try.
You're on a good run as well, right? You're on a good run as well, right?
Yeah.
Came second in
Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
came second in the Barcelona.
Yeah.
Draw.
I like that from Gervin.
Which was it? 1K, right?
Yeah.
Snap calls, River, no messing about.
Reyes.
That was a huge one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That was a huge one. Yeah.
Biggest tournament in
Chop
Europe.
it up, chat.
Because all you have in
Most, like the biggest field. European.
Yeah.
Pull the check.
Yeah, I know.
I have a
How
breakfast.
many entrants? Like 7K?
6,000. 6 and a bit.
Yeah.
He loves all the
That one
dishes,
was
right? So like you
really
get egg on an extra dish and you can chair and stuff.
Also the main event was
tapas.
Vi er så pjerken, der
Barca,
koster
ja,
8
ja,
og 9'er.
Originally from Berlin.
Vi er så på 8 og 9'er kost.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
You were there?
Nali down the
I was there. We met actually in Barca. Yeah, we celebrated the birthday of
European
Anton.
breakfast are there.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay, yeah.
There we met. I came with
Turkish breakfast is like,
It's too much bread.
Oh, beide froh.
Og der var 9 spillere.
It's not good for my stomach.
So Jack, main event, Sinclair, talking about some of his recent runs.
Where from?
Yeah, he's been crushing it.
A lot of Italians.
Although I'm sure he would have liked to have closed some of those events out. Runner-up at EPT London just a month ago, as we see Orpin leading the field here. 111 bigs. Sinclair down to 86 after running his queens into the aces of German. Still a long old way to go, chat.
I could see your cards.
Oh, okay, thank you. Not used to DB table.
It's like so high up as well, like it's hard
Ja,
to cover.
så...
Not sure why they do this. Like it's because there are no cameras. Normally there are like cameras here. That's why they do it higher up. But this table doesn't even have it.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Here is it here, oh yeah.
You remember old times they had like card cameras here?
Yeah, in former times.
I think that's why they made these tables.
I'm a bit afraid of now, after this all this stuff coming out. Like, I would never play even like on a cash game table, I think. It's like really stupid.
It's minus EV free roll.
217,
What
not
was
much.
last time, like this
Not much, 217.
we had like
Good to work with.
1 in a million or something. He owns
Each day
it,
won
and
with
he
400 and
just
something.
made
So.
profit, like.
I started with
Yeah, what are the chances? Like insane, like I
same
just.
thing.
I mean, yeah.
There was Victor Bloom.
I mean, we have all been cheated.
Victor Bloom.
Ah, here.
Yes.
Like you have been
Ah,
cheated.
Minutes ago.
Okay.
A lot.
I didn't know that Didi was still in.
Yeah, he made a
You think so?
Really
big
nice.
bluff against.
French.
the
I don't know.
Turkey, and
But I'm
Never
just gonna
bluff.
guess.
called.
I guess as well. I
Never
mean,
bluff.
for me, it's like
strange for him because he's.
Yeah, he's never bluffing. That's why he's
Orpin
calling.
talking to
Signaling or
his new table mate.
Sometimes it's not good to
I
have
don't
such
think
an
like
image.
any
Huh?
like
Yeah.
leader or like any casino owner did something.
Adrian from Italy,
Legend.
jumping into seat 6.
I mean,
Also,
when I first started playing
always
poker,
As
it
Sinclair
was him battling
squares off
against the best.
against
No
Lowen.
one knows him.
I believe this went check, bet, call with the gut shot.
I don't want to name.
Sinclair comes with the lead on the 3 of hearts turn. Big fan of this, by the way. Sinclair's shoes.
Yes, possible, yeah.
And maybe back.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Zero,
It's
I
like
don't know.
just about the money. It doesn't matter how you achieve it.
Won't go to jail, but
He's not
everything
playing much.
Yeah, correct.
Just shy of B50 and Lowen going to fold his flopped bottom pair. Sinclair back up to over
Last time I saw
700k.
He's struggling with a bad beat, and this is.
Gigi said, "Oh, here he is
sign, huh?
with his
For a
white
poker
jacket
pro.
and his elephant again."
Yeah, usually, I mean, you get used to.
Jack, main event
that's why.
Sinclair.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's close.
How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Oh yeah, it is a hippo. I don't know why I read it out as. Oh, okay, because he typed elephant. That hippo has been around the place. Wild Warlock saying, I really like Sinclair. He's world class. He is. He's very consistent, man. Jack is very consistent. Solo saying, is Rudolph won and a loss online? He is indeed. Could typically find this stuff out the way that I do. If I'm not 100% sure, you just type their name in on Google, followed by the word poker. And more often than not, you get people's screen. Obviously, like we're talking legends of the game. If you type my name in on Google, you're not going to get my screen name. But legends like Christian Rudolph and these guys, their names come up. Shadow says, what do you guys think? It's a good call in theory, the ace king or clubs. I think Orpin even said that his hand isn't, the best hand to call with from, card removal and blocker aspects, components of the hand. And great point being made by Shadow. And Matty as well in the chat saying, theory no, but there are more aspects on this call than that might have given a read. Yeah, I mean, Orpin just snap reading that is like, feels like 10-5 of diamonds or something like that. Just an hour into the stream. Over 4.5k of you. Really struggling with words today. Have 4.5, over 4.5k of you guys tuning in across the board. Welcome to the stream. And number 18 of day 3. We'll be playing 7 levels today, 7 90-minute levels plus dinner break.
Wicket 5.
Orpin gets a walk. He's closing in on that million chip mark as well.
You live in Vienna?
Sorry?
You live in Vienna?
Did you order something?
Yeah, I live in Vienna. And you?
I have my water.
Yeah. Officially, yes.
In Vienna as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Which district?
11th.
Okay.
Yeah. To the 3rd.
11 is near me, yeah.
A little bit.
Fifth.
A little bit outside.
Yeah. I live in Margaretten.
It's a 5th, yeah.
Right. But near the Gürtel.
Yeah.
What is it? Thank you.
Oh, it's not for free? Not for free?
No, I don't think so.
You keep that. Thank you.
Maybe for you.
Used to be.
Might be
So spoiled, like.
I think normally for you, maybe it's for free.
Like all the high rollers there, they are for free. So. This is kind of a high roller as well.
Yeah.
It's a tank like this used to be like super high roller back in the days.
Back in the days, yeah.
That's true. Wasn't too long ago.
1K less every year. every year.
10Ks were considered
it sometimes has to be higher.
The high rollers of the industry.
Like like just general mains, if it's getting less and less, like 10%, like 7%.
Queens again for Jack Main Event Sinclair. I'm going to stop with that chat. I promised I'd say it 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I mean 5K feels like really small. Yeah. 5K. But then you don't want to do it 10K. Like maybe too much. Like, say 1K would be like strange.
Yeah, it's weird.
Which one you came in the main event in London?
Second.
Also second.
But I mean, at some point it has to be Barcelona, right?
But
Some race.
second.
At some point they will make it.
Estrella's main also second, right? No, only one.
Double deuce.
Not the bad though.
Yeah, it's not bad, but you want to have a trophy.
Like in theory, it should be better, but I would have been happy if I won either and just min cash the other, you know.
Vegas is slow now.
I can imagine.
Or not even make day 2, you know.
Watch it.
Double D's for Jack Sinclair.
You know, you got to accept it sometimes.
Wait for the 600 and
Yeah, but that's
Finally. I mean, I think there are
No joy.
difficult, most difficult things.
9-1 Tao saying trying to make 25Ks feel like the big 22.
Yeah, it should be like, yeah, I'm not gonna complain about it, but like, you know.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, I think so.
The big 22. Oh man, what a tournament.
It's sad because they both had the nice trophy, you know. There's a
Not even just the
it wasn't the spade thing, no, it was both of them was the big boy.
I remember back in the day on a Sunday.
You know, I win this again, I just get another bracelet.
When I was 18. 18. Big 22 being biggest buy-in of the week on a Sunday. Dreams of shipping that. Open with the ace-king on the button. Rudolph gonna flat the 9s out the small. German getting out of the big. Dive back into this, hand number 120. We've already lost over 20 players so far today. Getting very close. I say very close, we're still 30 off, but I felt like it was going to take a few hours to get down to the bubble. We're only an hour in. 30 places away. One loss. Coming with a turn probe. Sizable one at that. B100 on the turn. Open unblocking diamonds. Some of the ace-3, ace-4, ace-5 are diamonds, as well as, you know, suited broadways of the world that may probe big to try and force out some ace-highs. Feels like an impossible spot to fold. As played. Flop, check, check. 138k in the middle, double paired board. Disastrous run out for Orpin. Let's see if he can sniff this one out, as he did with Isolde not too long ago. Christian Rudolph coming with pot pot.
All these bluff catchers all the time.
Fuck. Fuck. You go with 8-9.
He is 1 for 0 on successful bluff catches today. Let's read again. This one feels stronger. Man, Orpin is so dialed in, chat. How dialed in is this man today? Pocket eights or something. Wow. Is he going to trust his gut again? Chat, can we just take a minute to appreciate this guy? 20 hands in, confidence at an all-time high, number one on the Turkey all-time money list, fresh off a bracelet, took down the 50K Diamond High Roller bracelet event number 11. Not only did he take that bracelet down, that was a star-studded final table. We're talking Timothy Adams,
Maybe, yeah.
Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Sean Deeb.
10-9, pocket 9s.
Just to name a few.
10-9, yeah.
Maybe ace-9 value bet.
Yeah, would have a nice. No. A6 maybe.
But then is the 9 missing.
That's true.
Slight misstep here from Orpin. I can understand it though, 30 off the money. Rajkovic has been pretty snug. Opening off of 24 effective at the start of this hand, kind of stack depth that you can lean into and really apply pressure on. 30 off the money, you see these kind of stacks start to just lock up and play overly snug.
Can I have a tissue? Oh, tissues.
Rajkovic does eventually jam. Snap fold from Orpin, no nonsense. Big fan of that, by the way. 3-bit bluffing. Caught with the hand in the cookie jar. Now, chat. No fighting. Got 3 days of this. Don't need 5,000 of you at each other's throats. Dog said, Henry, what's your opinion on the 3.5x Open? I see this sizing pre becoming more popular. To be quite honest with you, mate, I don't have an opinion because I am not educated enough on the matter. The players that I've seen doing it seem to be very good. I want to say, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like I saw Dominic Nietzsche and some of his crew, some of the DTO crew, shout out DTO, doing stuff like that, like mixing between limping and 3.5x. But yeah, I wouldn't want to pretend like I'm an authority on the theory and the reasons behind it. So yeah, that's my feedback on that.
Race 45.
I don't know if there's enough information out there yet.
Jack.
Alone just snap raising the ace-8, by the way. Yeah, 6-figure makeup in Tony G's cash game. It's true. Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit, trying to keep get a few hours in on days off, but more often than not after a long stream, just want to chill out, don't really want to grind. But chat, once again, tomorrow, GG Poker were kind enough to reach out. We're going to hold a AMA together over on their Reddit, live from the World Series of Poker Europe main event commentary booth. So any questions like that, feel free to fire them over there. We'll be going through all of them live on air at 8 PM Central European time. Three-way affair here. Oh boy. Lion and Rudolph both flopping. Flush draws. Rashkovic with the best made hand as things stand. Don't think Lion will be going anywhere just yet. Hand number 24. See 2 of his 3s already dead. And it does just get away from it. Just folds the 7 high spades. Okay, well played, sir. Like I said, Henry, is there any way to buy the GG Poker hoodies that have the huge GG logo on the shoulder? That's a great question, man. I've seen it. Yeah, I've also seen some of the ambassadors. Jason Kuhn and... Huh. I don't think you can buy one though. I just what just happened. Sometimes you just know. James saying it's not Raskovic, it's Raskovic. I have no idea, mate. You have to pronounce the J as a Y, like in yes. All right, Jaden, send me a voice note. Send me a voice note on Instagram. Don't forget, it is actually big Gus that say you talk about my man Ramkovic. I mean, look. They say he's gonna. So Rajkovic says 95. Send me a voice note. But yeah, please do. Like, if I am butchering the names, but do please be aware that as like most British and American people, pretty terrible when it comes to pronunciations of all names that aren't Smith and Peterson and John, just comes with the territory. Jaden saying that I said it right now. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but Rajkovic. Yeah, Rajkovic. Legend. Appreciate it, guys. Jumping back into this, speak of the devil. Rajkovic playing just shy of 30. Coffee hijack. And Jack gonna bump it up to 40k. And again, just kind of leaning into that theory that we are 28 spots off of the money. And Rajkovic, if he plays his cards right, will be able to make his way into the money mint cash, 16,520 euros. It's at that stack depth where Jack can really apply the pressure pre. Nine 5 close saying you can also say Addy the Legend from Simmering. There we go. Let's just go with that. Addy the Legend. It's done. What to say? Main event Jack. Jack, main event Sinclair. With the best of it pre and the best of it post. Queen Jack 10. Middle pair and an open ender for Jack. Bottom pair, backdoor spades. And an open ender for Addy the Legend from Simmering. Although, should a king roll off, he's not going to be thrilled about making the lower end of the straight in a 3-bet pot. Can't be hijack. Sinclair with the B15. Rajkovic obviously not going anywhere just yet. Bottom pair, backdoor spades. Top card pairing on the turn. 130k in the middle, 167k behind for the Austrian. Combo of Queen Jack suited. Sinclair knuckles behind. Brick is the bricks, rolls off on the river, deuce of spades. Sinclair will win at showdown. Should Rajkovic allow him to knuckle back. Feels like an awkward spot to do anything other than check. Yes, Jack has checked on the turn. More often than not, signifies that he has a decent amount of showdown in the form of at least a pair, one would assume. Better than 10-9. Could potentially see some like ridiculously small block, but again, feel like against a player like Jack Sinclair, just opens the door to get put in the bin. Say he comes with like 15k block on the river, 20k block on the river, and Jack's going to find a ton of value raises against that size. Whoa. Hang on a minute. How about this sizing? Forget the block. How about the overbet? See if Jack can sniff this out. I mean, let's think of the hands you want to lose with. Jacks and 10s going in pre. Jack 10's been counterfeited, which we now beat. Does Rajkovic ever do this with Ace Jack? I don't think so. We lose to one combo of Queen Jack. King 9 suited. Questionable. Very questionable at this stack there. This is a 3-bet pot, remember, chat. Ace Queen O at this stack deck, maybe. King Queen. Two combos of King Queen suited, one combo of Queen Jack suited. Sinclair feels pained. King of Diamonds kind of sucks. Although I don't think it's that relevant with the Queen and 10 of Diamonds on board. Needing to be turning a hand like Ace 10 into a bluff. Gotta give credit to Rajkovic. He's really put Jack in the blender on this river. Open 16, 3-bet cutoff to 40. Call. 100k in the middle going to the Queen Jack 10, 2 diamonds, 1 spade board. Went check, B15, call, Queen of Hearts on the turn, check, check. 130k in the middle going to the Deuce of Spades river. And now Adi the legend from Simmering, originally from Serbia, with the overbet 25 off the money. 1 in the chat if you think Sinclair's going to make the hero. 2 if you think he's going to find the fold. He's incredibly pained by this one. Does let it go. Rajkovic gets a big one through. 25 off the money. Fair play, mate.
Always check.
Fair play. I'll give credit where credit's due. Find the barrel in that spot.
Change of the TV table after break?
One guy told me 3 levels.
3 levels.
3 levels? That's the whole day.
My boyfriend told me you can play a little bit slowly. Maybe it will go broke. And the guy said, no, the TV table is 3 levels. It will not go broke.
Shit. Right, let's get relaxed.
Okay.
Settle down.
But I don't know it's the right information. Maybe it's... But I think for the bubble it takes very long. And
yeah, some great points being made in the chat. Like I said, king line suited, not in range pre, probably. We block queen 10, 8-9. King queen O, also not in range pre. I think too shallow and too close. Yeah, well, I like the hand all round. Apocalypse saying, Henry, what do you say about the standards so far? It feels like everyone's on another level right now. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said at the start of the stream, right? The vibe feels very different to Vegas. And again, not trying to discredit anyone here at Kings or in Vegas, but Vegas, there's just a different buzz. You know, you have players from all over the world. You have satellites running year-round all over America. You know, people qualifying like it's like the Vegas main event is, you know, part of the American poker dream, if you will. Whereas here, coming into today, 167 coming back for day 3. There wasn't a word said at the feature table for the first hour, right? It was just me and you guys. And you guys pointed out it was just all business out there. And I don't know whether that is just because people are just waking up. They had a long grind yesterday. It's day 3. We're coming back, you know, 50 off the money. Feels like a different vibe.
24.
Rasta saying, you're missing all the American cowboys here? Some of my favorite people, mate. I do miss them. Not just at WSOP Europe in general. If I said Americans are more talkative than Europeans, I agree. I love playing in America. Just feel like I make a new best friend at every table.
Hello.
Okay, I'm getting the 2 pairs to fold as we head into our first break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Heading into a 15-minute break. Don't go too far. I'll tell you what, this action, some of the hands so far have been spectacular. As to be expected, 2022 at WSOP Europe Main Event. Day 3 coverage continuing on the flip side of the break. See you guys shortly. It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. And D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160. 1.160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Neck's just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360, and I was speaking to D-Negs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I got to admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the king jacks, jack tens of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800k.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
that he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have a queen. One, raise,
Daniel fading the snap call.
1.6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock.
Yeah, he gets it at 20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just going to run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder. Okay.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner pocket.
Nobody would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you know, you need to fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No. If anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it nuts every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
If you ever go all in, I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
Was his real name, one like an EPT.
Oh yeah.
Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
11, 9, 5 to be
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Pidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah. 8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams just makes the call. 4 spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack.
Check.
Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, outpipped by 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final 5 players here.
Good game, man.
In the 50K Diamond High Roller. So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had? King Jack and...
Wow, blind v blind. Sam Grafton 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You did.
Yeah, no. I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds. Needs to fade a 7. And now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs. Queen of spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gambling around.
now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
2 million, 3.5, 6.
You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint, felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off
the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bamlam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebson saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is. So we jump back into this. Button open from Nikki P. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big. Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? It's for 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin, the cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small. Nikki P on the very warm welcome back to Kings Resort World Series of Poker Europe main event. Day 3 coverage here from the main feature table. And a quick look at the chip counts on the flip side of the first break of the day. It is number 1 on Turkey's all-time money list.
Beide Fragen losgesperrt.
Ja?
Ja, und dann haben sie es aufgemacht und ich sitze wegen einem Mann drinnen, der halt
It's a Chickoglu with the chip lead, 82 bigs. Jack Sinclair and Rudolph rounding out the top 3. Andrea new to the table, hovering around the 25 big blind mark with Lowen and Rajkovic. Going to be here for 2 more levels, then we are going to switch it up. So we want to make it fair on everyone. We don't want to force people to play for long periods of time.
Was der Ende safe King suited.
Yeah, but I have the perfect blockers for the I didn't have the queen in hearts or 10 in hearts or 10 in
I thought you would jam most ace-6 suited, you know, really? Like a lot of the low ones anyway. So like, it's kind of hard, like you don't have that many.
I don't have that many bluffs.
9, 10, Jack 10, Jack 10.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you just joining us, Day 3 coverage of the World Series of Poker Europe Main. 140 left, 115 paid. In cash of 16,520 euros. And we got some real heroes left in the mix, put it that way. That man right there, Christian Rudolph, won a loss with the 3-bet from the small with the suited king. It's a sizable one at that. Out position makes sense.
It's a jam. Probably, I guess so.
And starting off the hand with around 24 effective.
All of them?
Bleeping deuces. Deuce 7 says, Henry, has this sort of been playing lately? He was in this. He was in this, but unfortunately, has been eliminated.
Felt like I had to bluff this one.
This one, yeah, I agree.
One of the sickest pots of the day so far, actually. Against Orpin.
Back a queen, obviously.
Orpin hero called him with ace high. To send into the showers for a huge pot. Rudolph with the pre-flop 3-bet. Flops top and bottom, backdoor clubs. There I am, chat. Came over to give Orpin a hug, as promised. Wow, Lowen just coming with the check pile after just flat calling pre. Rudolph gets the click call with top and bottom, and what a funkily played hand. And with the ill-timed aggression against the one and lost that. 7 of hearts on the turn does now give him 3 outs. Barry Greenstein on the river would win it for him, but alas, the 3 of hearts rolls off in chat. We are now down to 139 players.
I 3-bet free and he called and jammed the flop on was my C-bet.
One and lost, just repeating the hand history to Orpin.
Was not the safest turn.
Ja, habe ich gerochen, ja.
Hey, you knew him.
Yeah.
Rocket said, hate it when people give hand histories when the guy busted is still there. I know, man, but I think if like someone's asking, at the end of the day, it's a hand history. I know what you mean, though. I think like from a sportsmanship kind of POV, I get it. You know, especially if someone's just like butchered a hand against you. Kind of wait for them to walk away. But the reality is we've all been playing this game long enough to know when we've butchered a hand. And
18?
I don't know, man.
20, of course.
Could have definitely just taken it down pre with the jam.
Schönes Ding, gell? War das 200 oder was hat er gehabt?
Nee, 400?
Nee.
200, oder? Ja, Brieflob rein.
Ja, dann ist er erledigt.
Ich hätte alles reagiert.
Da ist der Haarschlüssel auch drin.
Was meinst du?
Da ist der Haarschlüssel auch noch drin. Das ist cool.
A lot of laughter at the table for all the German-speaking folk. I think Orpin and Jack, the only ones setting that one out. GG's Lowen, 25 off the money. The Toku saying, so we can ask for a chip count every time we needed to think. I assume you're on a slight delay and you're watching the replay of the 50k. I think it's more than fair. You have 20 seconds pre-flop. You're making decisions for, you know, six figures in ICM value. There is a massive strategy difference between, you know, a 15 and a 18 big blind stack. So getting exact counts makes a lot of sense before making decisions, man. King, Queen 5, nut flush draw for the Italian. Like the ace deuce of clubs out the small. Markovic with his favorite hand, 10-9. Saw him put Jack Sinclair in the blender just before the break.
So einen schönen Start hingelegt, gell?
1,000 of you on Kings Resort YouTube. 1,000 of you on the Kings Resort Twitch. Shout out to everyone watching over on WSOP and different channels across the board.
King check, ace check. Okay.
Appreciate you all tuning in
Das hat er verschenkt.
around the world to keep me company for this one, day 3 coverage. Andren, 2021 WSOP Europe, no limit hold'em 6 max gold, gold bracelet winner rather. Cash for 158k. Looking to run deep here in the main. 28 big blinds and a dream. 20 players also off of the money. Chat, don't forget, GG Poker have been kind enough to reach out and ask me to collaborate on a AMA over on their Reddit. So tomorrow, live from the commentary booth, I'm going to be bringing you guys that live AMA. Get your questions in about production, about commentary, about poker, whatever it is. I'll try my best to answer as honestly as possible. I don't mind answering any questions as long as it doesn't like drag someone's name through the mud. You know, it's the time and the place. So none of this like, hey, what do you think of, you know, the main event champ Espen or something like that. Finton Gavin. Wow. What a legend. What's up, Governor? Hello, guys. Great stream, great comms team, brilliant viewing. Appreciate it, Finton. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope the family's doing well. Dive back into this hand here. German v. Andrew. Both starting off the hand around about 28 bigs effective. Cut off the button. Snorri said the Dutch people still in. For those of you looking to sweat your friends on the outer tables, can check out the live reporting coverage over on the Kings Resort website. Have the live blog as well as WSOP.com, obviously. Does eventually bow out with the ace-8 of spades, and Andrew chipping up nicely. Healthy spot, over 30 bigs, 20 off the money. Finnegan said, Jack's back, we'll do the double. Jack main event Sinclair, eh? That's the nickname that you want. You don't want to be called Henry side event Kilbane, do you? I want to say, hey, what do you think about the main event runner-up? I got to meet Adrian. IRL. We went for dinner about a week after the main. We actually vlogged it. Vlogged everything over on Espen's YouTube. It was fun to catch up with him, speak some hands. Talk about that infamous 20-minute tank.
Now I know how Joe Stapleton feels when it comes to repeating himself all the time. Finnegan saying Henry the Hatchet. Rajkovic with the ladies. Queens have definitely been the hand of the festival. Those of you that have been with us for the past 2 weeks. Queens have been running hot. Finn's gonna have a better one. Go on then, mate. Let's hear it. Finn and Gamma say, you know you have Alan the Chainsaw. I don't know. Henry the Hacksaw. Ay caramba. Let's just stick with Henry Kilbane. And he had Gazzy being here. Expect the pace of play to slow down somewhat considerably in the next couple of levels until the bubble bursts. A lot of these 30 to 50 big blind stacks may start knitting it up slightly in order to make it to the money. Hand of the night so far, hand number 13. We saw Turkey's #1 all-time money list top dog, Orpin currently sat in seat 3. Sent Isolde to the showers with a heroic ace high call.
Or 17.
They probably need to know his stack. They need to know his stack, how much.
I told them.
Yeah.
They asked me. 417.
I'll tell you what, this stage of the tournament though, even though it does slow down, for me, someone that's trying to learn more and more from some of the great players in the poker world, do love the kind of 20 off the money. You know, for pros, bubble is typically the time they make some of their biggest strides to set themselves up to go on and win a tournament. A lot of people think the tournament is won at the final table, and obviously I get it. You know, a lot of work goes in with the ICM, but you obviously have to play well there and actually literally win the tournament. But the framework to win does often start at the bubble. Becomes a lot easier to spot the difference between, you know, a reg and an elite pro at this stage of the tournament. Robert Tyler said, how many get paid? 115, my man. Thank you for your question. Apocalypse saying you can't win an FT if you don't make the money. Apocalypse gifting a tier 1 sub. Finton Gavin. Appreciate that, Apocalypse. For the fans over on the Kings Resort YouTube channel rather, please do go ahead and hit that like button. It takes a couple of seconds of your time to help us reach a much wider audience. More people are likely to tune in, courtesy of how the good old-fashioned YouTube algorithm works. Helps us bring the game to more people around the globe, and it's going to be the last bracelet for the next 7 months or so. 3 days coverage here. Zape Lithuania saying, greetings from Lithuania. Tony G loves you. Zape.
You suck out my friend.
He loves King's Resort?
Oh, poodle.
Or yeah, I assume that's what
Yeah,
you're talking
he
about.
sucked out on me the day before.
Sorry?
He sucked out on me for his life free the day before.
Ah, okay, yeah.
But of course,
He
you
didn't say that.
He wouldn't tell you that.
True that, yeah.
But just saying, Henry, you only like it because they're not that good over there. What do you mean?
Ah, okay.
Try to catch up the chat.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
Yeah,
I felt good about it. Somehow, even pre-flop, I wasn't worried.
Yeah.
So I'm saying all of you, appreciate it. Open with top and bottom on the Queen Jack 9. 2 hearts, 1 club. So it's going to go bet, check, bet, fold. Going with just 8 high and a bit of a loose pill at this stack depth. 20 off the money against someone as competent as Orpin. Swift fold from German. 23 bigs. Jordan Flett said, good morning from Canada. GM. Morning to all of you just waking up over on the west coast across the pond. Assume the numbers will be increasing throughout the afternoon here in Central Europe. Let me know whereabouts in the world you are tuning in from. We've got Lithuania, Canada, I'm sure we've got at least 50 odd countries. Jackie saying still at Spraggy's house. At Dan Sprague's house. Meister tuning in from Wales, Welsh countryside. Oh boy. Diving back into this chat. Rajkovic opening from under the gun. 3-bet on the button from Rudolph. Adrian waking up in the big. 31 effective. Does just come over the top for the cold 4-bet jam. And you can't fault him. 19 off the money. Running into the Cowboys of Rudolph, who just double picks his cards and makes the call. 673k in the middle. If Rudolph can find the hold here, be up to 1.2 million in chips, and I tell you what, Christian Rudolph with over 100 bigs is a force to be reckoned with. Hand 36, 5 to come. Jack on the flop. Jack 4-4. Andrian finds the 2 outer for his tournament life. If that hand doesn't sum up tournament poker, I don't know what will. 19 off the money, the Italian.
319.
Drills the Jack 4-4 flop. And Christian, who was just 5 cards away from being up to 1.3 million, back down in the middle of the pack. Tournament poker, chat. It's a cruel, cruel mistress.
190 somehow.
So I'm saying how much for first place? 1,380,000 euros. From Jansen, normally in the UK, currently in St. Lucie in Barbados.
That's
Nice.
like I thought. I thought it's more. Would have called 500, 600, it doesn't matter.
You made
Wait. Right, saying great view, by the way, of this split screen plus board. Appreciate it, dude.
Like the day before I was unlucky.
Even to make second place like Jack.
Obviously. Let's see.
You lost queens against them?
I will take it.
Wow.
Second
You are doing very well.
Careful what you wish for.
Really happy.
I wasn't so happy to say so.
Chat, 30 big blinds of Jacks. Pretty standard. Let's not get out of line. Samuel Taylor saying class commentary as always. Henry, appreciate it, Samuel. Jimmy saying hi from New Zealand, 3:13 a.m. Tuesday morning. Are you just waking up, Jimmy? Is that what's going on? You're in the gym by 3:30 a.m. back to take the kids to school by 6 kind of thing, or prep their breakfast and stuff. Top man. There's no way you're just up at 3:30 a.m. Open with the 1 big blind C-bet on the 3-3 deuce. Andrew, I'm going to keep him honest here. Ups it up to 40k from the small with the 6s. Swift fold from Orpin. Oh, 40 saying, wow, over $1 million for first. Big old payday. Big old payday in this record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. See in the top right-hand corners of your screens. 763 entries into this 10K. A lot of tickets given away from Kings, a lot of qualifiers over on GG Poker. Talking to GG Poker, tomorrow going to be hosting an Ask Me Anything. over on the GG Poker Reddit forum. Live from the commentary booth here at the World Series. Should be fun. Any questions you guys want to get in the chat for that AMA, feel free. Back into this 65k in the middle. Orpin's really come out of his shell today, just very relentless with the pre-flop aggression, maybe playing a few pips wide in certain spots. The ace 5-0 from the low jack. You could argue that this is a bit loose, but Orpin, man, been dialed in with the reads, and I think very aware the fact that we are 19 off the money and table is playing pretty snug, thus allowing himself to widen up his pre-flop opens. That's me saying, hey, you bloody legend. The airport going to Cyprus. Well, I will see you on Thursday, flying myself. Christian Rudolph squaring off against the 2018 WSOP Europe Main Event champion, Jack Sinclair. 3-bet the king-queen suited from the small. I say 3-bet it, I do apologize. I just saw that Rudolph limped in the trays from the low jack. Sinclair with the 5x from the small. Gut shot, second nut flush draw, 120k in the middle. Sinclair firing out 25%. C-bet. And the underpair of want and loss. Swiftly going into the mark. 39 hands into the day. Elrome said, when will there be 1-3 cash games again since the World Series of Poker Europe tournaments are coming to a close? I assume as of today, mate, to be honest with you. I do apologise, Jack won it in 2019. No, he didn't. Did he? No, it's 2018, surely. Fairly sure. Fairly sure it's 2018. Yeah, it was 2018. Jiba said, Henry, how many do they play down to today? We are playing 7 90-minute levels. Currently 2.5 hours into the day. I'm also currently 1 power nap into the day. That 15-minute break you probably thought that was out. You're going to get some fresh air or grabbing a coffee. 12-minute power nap. Tricks of the trade on how to survive 12 hours of solo commentary. What's then? Was it a long bubble? The bubble hasn't burst yet, mate. 131 left. 115 paid. We're saying Henry or Pokemon Kings is the guy in the white shades a tanker. I haven't seen yet. You can see who is wearing the white shades. Talking about German, yeah, German's been tanking a little bit. Somewhat excessively. Ryan's saying, where's Gary gone? Check out his Instagram, mate. He's back in the UK, loving life, grinding online, playing video games, and playing football with the boys. Absolutely loving it. Filthy Casual saying hello from Melbourne, Australia. Any other big hitters still in the field? There are a lot of big names out there still in the mix. This is obviously one of the biggest European events of the year. Feel free to head over to the kingsresort.com website. Check out the live blog, the live reporting team working tirelessly, and I mean tirelessly, around the clock for the last 15 days or so to bring you guys coverage from every single bracelet event here during the World Series. You guys make my life easier rather. They don't have Twitch chat and they're out there grinding long hours. Galeko said, someone from Slovakia still in? Believe it or not, I do not have the passports of all the remaining 131 players left in the field. If I had to guess, with 131 left, law of averages would say yes. Given that we are in the Czech Republic, Slovakia is just, I was going to say a slow stone's throw away, but it's not really a stone's throw away. Not that far though. Aslan over on YouTube saying this table is super serious. All business here, chat. 20 off the money. 16 off the money, actually. I do apologize. Red Missy saying, Henry, I'm very disappointed and shocked that you don't have their passports. Good, you said definitely a lot of people playing to get even after the crypto last week. Tell me about it, man. Jessica Tussel won the 2022 WSOP Ladies Championship. Gold bracelet for her and 167K in Vegas this summer. Very well played, her. She's been doing incredibly well in recent years, I want to say. Was it saying, whatever happened to Jake Cody? Haven't seen him on the scene the last couple of years. Yeah, Jake Cody hasn't been around for a while. I'd say more than a couple of years. I believe there are still some videos over on his YouTube channel. I want to say the most recent one probably from 3 or 4 years ago, where he kind of updated his followers on like life situation, where he's at with poker, etc., etc. Yeah, I do miss Jake Cody. Never had the pleasure of meeting him IRL, but I've heard some stories through mutual friends of the legend that was Jake. Is Jake, I should say. Have a look at the chip counts as we close in on the 16.5K money bubble. Svrajkovic and Gurman going to be sweating this one. Especially at this table, you've got some solid players that are going to really apply the pressure. As we close in on that money bubble, Sinclair, Andrian, Orpin, Rudolph. So all capable. Piling on the pressure pre. Adrian in the big with the dominated ace-x. Let's have the wheel end covered. Instead, going to take it upstairs. Against the Orpin open from the cutoff. Typically not a fan of taking the ace-deuce offsuit variant from the big. But against someone like Orpin, who has been incredibly active and leaning into the players at this table, certainly been the most aggressive.
can understand his reasons for opening things up here. And Orpin's just going to stick it straight back into Andrian's face. Makes it 180. The Italian with the quick mark. Orpin up to over 900k. What a day it's been for the recently crowned bracelet winner so far. Orpin is on fire. Yeah, the Chippopotamus. Jeff saying, how's the spot? It was chill. Had a couple of days off, went to Prague. Went for a coffee, went to a museum, to hang out with some good company. Then went to the spa with Espen in the evening. Yeah, 2 days off. Managed to get a gym session in as well. Wanted to, like, the main event, obviously, the energy from just the entertainment point of view is there. It's the main event. You know, this is what the entire build-up's been. We've all been waiting for this. Record-breaking field. Almost 1.4 million for first. Some of the best players in the world showing up for this. But these are the long days, chat. This is, you know, this is the back end of the festival. These are 13, 14 hours days in the booth. So having the 2 days off, I feel like is ideal. Kind of set everything up. Caught up with the family. Caught up with some friends. Managed to get some cardio in. Just, you know, everything you need to do. Going to spend, what, the better part of 40 hours in the booth over the next 3 days. Prep Mix saying you should switch it up, Henry. In what way? Please let me know. Also saying there's moves and there's power moves. Floyd on the moon. What's up, dude? Reckon saying you a big fan of cold showers, Henry? I am indeed, mate. Basically, anything that Andrew Huberman recommends, I'm a fan of. Rajkovic in the small. Comes with the 3X, the King 4, a swift mark from Sinclair.
Sorry.
Mod's asking for recommendations. Restaurants in Prague. Unfortunately, I am not the man to ask. But Raquette coming in saying Camper Park restaurant.
Still behind a lot of
Prem saying it was the comment on the Ace Deuce suited clip back. It wasn't Ace Deuce suited, right? Ace Deuce off. But like I said, I understand. I understand. Orpin's been very aggressive, very active at this table.
See if Rajkovic now makes a misstep against Thorpin. Ace-4 of spades. 29 bigs on the button. 15 off the money. Opts to just come with call. New player to the table. Bronstein. 41 bigs and a very playable hand in the big. Jack-10 of spades. Three-way affair going to the flop chat. Haven't had many of these so far today, understandably so, given that we are 15 off the money. Queen 8, Trey, Rainbow. Gut shot, backdoor spades. The American. Open still with the best of it. Ace King, 2 overs on the board. Rajkovic with the stab once checked to. A little bit of connectivity around that tray with the ace-4. Backdoor spades. Orpin just going to get out of the way. Doesn't want to turn top pair against ace-3 or against king-queen, and it is arguably the most entertaining third card in the deck. 5 of spades has rolled off, giving both Rajkovic and Bronstein a flush draw. Both players with gut shots as well. 115k in the middle.
I'm living there since 12 years.
Does check through. Ace of clubs on the river. Pamela in the chat saying how many players left? 129 players remaining. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen. 129 of the original 763 runners. Shout out to all of you just joining for this day 3 coverage, the World Series of Poker Europe main event. We are closing in on the money bubble. Tell you what, chat. Been thoroughly impressed with Rajkovic so far today. I feel like if he can chip up to, you know, 50, 60 big blinds, shows some great aggression. We'll see an incredibly small sample. CSD saying, is Espen Jorstad still in? He is not. He is not. Pamela said, thank you. Good luck, Jesse. Good luck, good luck, good luck, Jesse. Shout out to you, Pamela, as well. Doing great things for the women in the poker world. Not just the women, just doing great things for poker in general. Big fan of your content. Heard a lot of great things through mutual friends. Hope you're doing well. Safursky. Hey, what's up, Henry? Is Victor Blomsten in? He is not. Hand number 13 of the day. Hand that is most likely going to go viral. Was sent to the showers. As Orpin made a huge hero call on the river with ace high. And was right. Caught Victor with his hand in the cookie jar. Old soldier saying, Henry, if the bubble hits on our table, will we see the hand here, or do we need to look elsewhere? I believe we will see it, my friend. Once we go hand for hand. Have the cameras out on the main field. I mean, so what, 115, 116 places. So 115 paid. So once we get down to 116, that's what? That's 13 tables. Might be a long bubble. Got a funny feeling. Wag One Flame saying, I see Jack Main Event Sinclair has his lucky jacket on and his Chippopotamus. Already called him that 5 times today. Promised to tone it down. So let's wait until day 5 before we start calling him Jack Main Event Sinclair. He is on great form at the moment. Couldn't agree more. Been a couple of needles at the table, you know. He hasn't been able to close one out this year. But still, got to be feeling very confident about himself and his game. A live beast. Slow roll from the dealer. Wow, Laurie B, 52. Someone screenshot that and sent it to Jack. Andrew going to continue with the old one big blind. Low Jack v big. Open with the ace of clubs. Few options on the table for the Turk. One saying, I missed the Overbet Express streams on Twitch so much. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It's been a bit of a hectic year. You know, Espen decided to win the main. Traveling around with Triton and Kings. It's been busy. Andrew with the swift fold. Orpin has just been dialed in today, man. Dialed in. I feel like it's going to take a wrecking ball to stop him. I mean, confidence at an all-time high, winning that 2022 Diamond High Roller. Cashing that one for over 748,000 euros. Not only did he take down the bracelet and the cash, but just played a tremendous final table in that. Being a star-studded lineup, Sean Deeb, Timothy Adams, Daniel Dvoris, Sam Grafton. Just to name a few of the final tablists in that one. Wag One Flame saying, yeah, just thought, F it, I'm going to win the main. I have heard from a very good source, Espen is flying back to London today, and he plans on firing up some streams over on our channel. I say ours. Mainly going to be Espen, I believe. Strike That asking a great question, saying, do winners pay taxes off of these prizes, or do they keep the full amount? Great question. issue is I'm not a narc, and I know how to spot an IRS agent from a mile off. Okay. All right, Mr. IRS. Do your own paperwork. Trying to snipe these poker players, eh, for taxes. All jokes aside, mate. It really depends whereabouts in the world you are a tax resident. For example, if you're a professional poker player from the UK, don't need to pay tax. It does vary. Jumping back into this, German. From under the gun with the king, queen of clubs, flops top pair. But just flatting out of the small with the ace queen. This was a min open off of a 20 big blind stack UTG. Understand the cautious approach from the small Rudolph Jack high diamonds. Wagwell said Espen doesn't reply on Instagram anymore since winning the main. She's broken my heart. I thought we were Instagram friends. It's definitely not too big time, just gets a million messages a day. That fold from Rudolph. He bricks the turn. 13 off the money here at King's Resort. WSOP Europe Main Event, Day 3 coverage. They're on an hour delay to obviously protect the integrity of the game. I am here alongside you guys in real time. Watching the delayed feed.
Runner, runner.
Ja, passt schon. Kenne mich aus. Das ist immer das Gemeine, man sieht es dann.
Ja, mei. Das gehört dazu, oder?
Natürlich.
Sonst lege ich den nicht da. Außer hier.
Just receiving word that we will be going on break after this level. 15-minute break. And when we come back, we'll have a new feature table. A couple of Italians, a couple of Austrians on said new feature table. Oh, chat, sorry, it's a 15-minute break after every level, after every 90-minute level. And then a 60-minute dinner break after level 4. I guess that seems fair. Swift fold from the Italian, no nonsense. The Queen Jack O. German chipping up nicely. Oh yeah, Leo is going to be joining me, mate. Going to be seeing Leo on Thursday. Did see him have a good cash in that high roller. Love to see it.
Yeah, he's king out of position against you.
Yeah, he's in the stage.
Yeah, of course.
$13 off the money now. It's the first tank we've seen from Jessica. Does she know it's on her? She does, right? Or she's just been told, probably been told by some of her friends to slow things down. 13 off the money. She just said Jack ordering a ham sandwich on stream, Sinclair. We got some great names in here. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I want to pre-warn you guys now. I don't want to over-promise and under-deliver. I want to under-promise and over-deliver. It's going to be a long bubble. It's going to be a long bubble, chat. 16.5K min cash. We are 12 away. Lloyd said, lost any dinner flips since you've been at Kingston? I haven't, mate. I must admit I haven't. I've been running incredibly well in flips. This year's been a bit of a weird one. Like, I think I'm either up slightly or down slightly for the year. I haven't done all of my admin, but like a break even for the year. We're talking either, you know, plus 15 or minus 15 in terms of poker. But then, like, buying action and dinner flips wise and bets wise, just like been running insanely pure. So it makes up for the break even year on the felt. Will Meister saying, Henry running like Forrest Gump.
Yeah, definitely running pure on dinner flips is huge EV. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
Bless you.
Bless you. Quick look at the chip counts. Shortest stack at this table. German with
You brought your blanket.
Yeah.
more than 30 bigs.
Because it was so cold in the...
Average stack is around about 500k, would you believe?
Yeah. Now I have, I think, 3 things.
Hence me predicting the long bubble. Winning on lifesaver credit card roulette, Henry, to pay the bill. No, we typically, I mean, we have played a lot of credit card roulette, I would say, pre-COVID. Post-COVID, we've been going for like Schwarzy or Crocodile Dentist. Rolling dice is another one that we use. I'm a big fan of Schwarzy personally. We also got like the spin the wheel one. That's a lot of fun. I think like with credit card roulette, it just gets a bit weird because like I don't know, you put the waiter or waitress in a weird spot. Andrian, lucky to be here with his 560k. Got in with jacks against kings. Against Christian Rudolph. Top came Jack 4-4 and the Italian bracelet winner. It's got a huge double. Winning on lifesaver rolling dice display, mate, looks fun. Just the rolling dice app, you can download one on the App Store. Typically choose 2 dice. If there's 4 or 5 of you out for dinner, highest number pays or lowest number pays. Just a fun sweat for a meal with friends. I prefer Schwarzy because it's more long-winded. The dice is, I don't know. Laurie saying I run so pure on Schwarzy, I'm on like a 5 streak. Lord Bar saying Schwarzy elimination or picked pays. Yeah, so we typically do, so if you get eliminated, you don't have to pay. And then so if you get picked, you don't pay. And then once it gets down to heads up, whoever gets picked then has to pay. That's how we typically play Schwarzy.
How was that?
Thank you.
Jimmy saying we spin the wheel for Mills.
I mean,
yeah, everyone's group has their own.
I mean, I lived there like half the time in Tiflis.
Georgia?
Yeah.
Georgia, right?
Jorgen.
You have a girlfriend there, or?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's not a common city where you move.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean.
That's why I asked. But if you have a girlfriend there, obviously.
No, I actually took her there.
I'm a big fan of the buyout option. I've bought out of a couple of big ones before, like trying to not be completely reckless with my bankroll. We were out with Espen and Berkey and some of the Only Friends podcast crew. I think like Bill came to like 900, and I was like, no, I'm not schwazi in that. It's a buy-in. Jessica just taking her time pre now. Wants to just preserve her stack as much as possible through the storm. That is inevitable. It's going to happen, chat. We're 12 off the money. But for pros, you know, I mean, you can really spot the difference between, like, you know, a reg and an elite reg on the money bubble. It's just typically the time they make some of their biggest strides to set themselves up to win the tournament. The framework starts here. Chip away at everyone whilst you chip up. Post bubble, there's obviously, you know, the short stack bonanza of bust outs. All the shorties that survive just quick to get it in. It's time of the tournament. You really get to shine. Yeah, I don't really know from like a ethical standpoint, chat, how I feel about it. You know, some people don't mind the tanking, other people come with the, you know, the snap no. For me personally, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's other people's money, you know. Who am I to kind of critique people that have bought in for 10K? 16,500. It's not a small amount of money.
Am I too slow?
Hmm?
Am I too slow?
I don't think so. Maybe I'm too slow.
Tell me if you think that. Because I'm slower than many people.
I'm not going to begrudge someone tanking for, you know, a level, you know, 20 seconds pre-flop if they're going to find, you know, a 16.5K bag. But at the same time, from an entertainment standpoint, and you know, from fairness across the board standpoint, I don't know. Henry Switzerland Kilbane. There he is. Yeah, not going to get to see many flops, one would assume. Lou Hartman said, what happened to the timer box? Yeah, I was a bit confused. I wonder if they're going to run it out at some point. Day 4 or day 5. Oh boy, talking about not seeing many flops. Bronstein with the dream. Pulling in from the other side of the pond. He's woken up with a cooler spot. 12 off the money. Does have German covered. Starting this handoff. Around 31 big blinds effective. Ace King against aces. I mean, I don't want to say alarm bells must be ringing up to a single 3-bet. This is obviously an incredibly small sample, but Bronstein has been so snug. German does rip it in, and Bronstein just gets the click call.
Pretty unlucky.
5 away from a huge double for Bronstein on the bubble. Soft bubble, I should say. 11 away. Big spot for the American. Wow. Ace 10-6. Couple of hearts. Running Broadway and running hearts an option for German as he counts out the old prepay. Well, it's never easy, ladies and gentlemen. Could have been dead on a lot of turns. Now has 3 outs once. Hand number 58. Don't you dare do it, dealer. Not like this. No dice. Queen of Hearts on the river, and German busts the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event.
After the flop. No chance. Cooler.
10 off the money. Just going to get an official account, but it does look like Bronstein had the German covered. And just like that, chat.
Was a pleasure.
We're now 10 away from the money. German soaks it in. Winning my life saying, lol, Westlife, you raised me up on in the background. Yeah, that's pretty brutal after just getting stacked. 10 off the money in the main. You just got Westlife on in the background for emotional support.
Just glad I didn't have kings or something.
He raises from the gun, right?
Yes. No, he was big blind. You're a big blind now.
Wait,
no, he was big blind the last hand. You're now big blind.
He was under the gun.
Yeah, I was button.
I mean, either way, you're...
Yeah, I was button.
This is okay.
Yeah.
So he was big blind, now he's small blind.
Yes.
Makes sense. All good.
Sometimes you just dealt out of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try and refrain from being results oriented. 3-bet pre doesn't mean that Bronstein has, you know, exclusively has aces in that spot. All right.
Those songs is also dramatic, though. Like, you can get another playlist.
You didn't feel the vibe?
Yeah, it's like.
We get to choose our intro music for the final table, right?
Yeah, man. I'm so for
Mine will be something like this.
Do you know if this stream, is it delayed or
Yeah,
is it?
1 hour. I think 1 hour, 30 minutes till 1 hour.
Hour-long delay.
What do you want to see?
I'm not going to watch it. My girlfriend might want to watch it. I don't know.
Bronstein. Sick brag. Has a girlfriend. Shout out to Bronstein's girlfriend tuning in from what I can only assume is the United States of America. Apologies if
Me too.
presumptuous nature is.
I feel safe on YouTube. Twitch, I'm like, I don't know.
Is
all
off.
these icons. Like,
Sinclair with a
Like TikTok or...
close one. King 4 of clubs. Lets it go. Is now covered by a few players behind. Shout out to all the friends and family of these players, putting on a great show for us here on the bubble of the WSOP Europe Main.
Is this better?
Yeah.
9 away from the money.
My jam.
Shadow and Relay saying congrats on the girlfriend. Now, chat. Laura B said, have we done a wrist check yet? See a few nice ones out there. Hey, listen, this is no 50k. We had the Richard Mills out and the... What was the other one that we had? We had the... we had the Sapphire Rolex as well, I think, right? It's just flatting pre with the 10s. It's a very aggressive and very dialed in Orpin. Absolute savage. Matty saying, I think we get a clean and quick bubble. What about you guys? I think it's going to be a long one, mate. Well, well, well. How about that for a turn card, Mr. Rajkovic? Turns the set of 10s and Orpin just 7 high, no showdown. Does have equity in the form of a gut shot. Can also really lean into Rajkovic given that we are 8 off the money. Average stack is around 600k, I believe. At least it was a couple of hands ago. Orpin bringing the heat on the turn. Goes to a pot-sized bet. See if Rajkovic just gives him as much rope as possible. 10 of spades does honestly present a few additional straight draws as well as spades. He's just gonna call, I tell you what, chat. There are 2 cards left in this deck that would be sickening. That is not one of them. 3 of clubs. As Rajkovic boats up. Safest of river cards. For him, 2, 3, 5 in the middle. Must be some alarm bells ringing for Orpin, blocking some of the obvious flop draws that would fold turn. 6 4s. 7-4s that would maybe continue for small on the flop. When Rajkovic calls a pot-sized bet on the turn, it's range that continues to the river. It's pretty narrow. Open at bottom of range. Unblocking ace highs, ace deuce of spades, ace four of spades. Overpair range advantage, queen range advantage as well in the form of trips. Sorry, set. May empty the clip here, doesn't, knuckles it back. Rajkovic tables the tens. It's been a pretty good bubble for Rajkovic, up to 500k.
Tough one to beat.
Tell you what, chat. It's the sign of a great poker player. Knowing when to give up, when to wave the white flag.
I was hoping for a jam on the river. Huh? I was hoping for a jam on the river.
I was hoping for a jam card.
I think we are moving from the feature table because the racks are here.
Right. It's like 400, right?
Yes.
Are you breaking? Just move.
Are we moving there or downstairs? Yeah. Okay.
So we are breaking after this hand, chat. Rudolph gonna win this one at showdown with ace high.
I win.
Jack just said I win. Tables are 6 high. Rudolph scoops in the final pot of this eclectic mix of poker players from all across the world. Chat, when we come back, new feature table on the flip side of break. Don't go too far. Day 3 coverage and the WSOP Europe Main Event bubble coverage, I should say. See you guys shortly.
So table 40, yeah? Leave the microphone on the chair, and we go there.
Okay, thanks.
Table 40, yeah?
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
you end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint, felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebs and saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that,
Button open from Nikki P. Deep with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
Now time button.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin. The cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deep with the 3-bet out the small. Nikki P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet. Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5. Up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here.
Like 2.3?
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 4.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in?
He does announce all in with the ace-6.
The card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Negs wakes up with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 9-4 suited. I saw him before. Huh? You saw him before? Okay, I'm all in.
D-Negs makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath.
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
Came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah.
Have a good hand. That shoves.
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shot. He would fold ace-6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu right in his tracks on winning bracelet number 7.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now?
That's what I reversed it. Like, well, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window. Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu.
It's not over yet.
Hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe? Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov? Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream were
Yeah,
wondering
King 8. Right? It's like,
the completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
big fan of all of these 5 players. Have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely.
He's not happy.
I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shoot, boy.
Ace in the window. Ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds. Saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle. Pourquoi? Jack of hearts on the turn. Would you believe he has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal. I'm just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call. Chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do. Blind v blind for that run out.
You like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was not going to give up.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to 2nd in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill Deeb, not gonna lie. Yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Foix getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather.
All in.
Julian Martini announces himself, and Pourquoi just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
King of spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace, King, 9, right?
Turn.
Foix could be down to 2 million. 6-8 game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9 ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
All in.
Daniel ships it in. Deeb with the king 8, going to get out of the way, as will Kim in the small. See if Paul wakes up with anything. Wakes up with 4s. May look this up here for 10 big blinds more.
4. Well, 4, 3, 60, yeah.
And it does make the call, and would you believe Negreanu is in great shape. Gonna win this.
You better get there. You got 2 suits though.
4 out of 5 times.
You rooting for me? I think he's rooting for you.
If Paul can drill a 2-outer or find some clubs or spades, he's going to have 20 of the 30 million in play. 5 to come, chat.
I'm like, I had him. You know, he's the monster.
Phoenix looking for bracelet number 7. Can he find the hold here?
12 of them on my stack.
Jack 4 deuce. Paul flops middle set.
You do have hearts.
Up 3.
A 6-hit game, chat.
I know, just like that. Yeah. So at least it's not a selfie stick.
Deuce of hearts on the turn does present a flush draw, but unfortunately for D-Negs, Poir has boated up.
You too. Early, maybe this helps.
Premature handshake between the two.
GG. GG.
GG's all around as the ace of spades rolls off on the river, and we lose 6. Very warm welcome back to King's Resort, ladies and gentlemen. We are live for day 3 coverage of WSOP main event, record-breaking main event, may I add. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Henry Kilbane. I'm going to be calling the action, you wonderful people, all the way down to a winner over the next 3 days. Champion will be crowned here on the 16th of November. We do have ourselves a new feature table. Our chip leader Haran playing 100 bigs as the blinds have now gone up to 6,000, 12,000. A 12,000 big blind ante. A couple of Hubers at the table. One with 57 big blinds, the other at the bottom of the counts with 22. And I know there are a lot of you here rooting for Dutchies. There's one of them in the middle of the counts. Peters sat on 26 bigs.
Delay. 70 minutes?
חצי שעה.
חצי שעה? ובאיזה קישור הם עושים את זה? אתה יודע אולי? באיזה קישור?
תגיד למי שאתה רוצה, שיחפש WSOP Main Event, Rozvadov, live stream.
So we are on the bubble, soft bubble I should say. 115 paid. The min cash of 16,520 euros. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Let me know whereabouts in the world you guys are tuning in from. I assume a lot of you are just waking up across the pond as the sun rises in the Americas.
Yeah,
We've got a lot of Europeans in here as well. As I say, Gazzy and Henry, the nicest commentator ever. Don't say that now, you're going to make me blush in the booth. Chat, quick reminder.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, going to be doing an AMA over on the GG Poker Reddit page, I should say, poker page. Live from the commentary booth. It's pretty excited for that one. I think it's like the first of their kind. They reached out to us here and asked if I'd be interested in doing one. Feel free to ask pretty much anything. I mean, shoe size. Who my favorite tennis player is, all that nonsense. I'll do my best to be as honest and brutally honest as possible without, you know, hurting too many people's feelings. Shift saying hello from Sydney, Australia.
No, it's a maximum.
So long.
You put here.
It's kind of small. It's true.
You're like 30 centimeters taller.
It is Jose Barbero, and he is from Argentina, not Italy. And I believe that is going to be updated any minute. But chat, you need to remember, okay, this is just like to all of you for future reference. When you come to a stream, a lot of you know the players by their nationalities. I'm not saying this is necessarily the case here in Barbero shoes, but we see it time and time again. We see a lot of Germans, Australian flags. You need to bear in mind that when they come and sign up at the casino, they're the ones that put in their details. So they put in their residency details, they put in whatever it is. So if they're paying taxes or whatever, or they're a resident wherever, for me, for example, I'm born in the UK. But I have Bulgarian residency and I live in Thailand. Go figure. Yeah, Pamela's saying he probably registered with an Italian passport. Thank you.
Those guys I know are pretty smart, yeah, for sure.
My hand is good.
It's all a joke, it's all a joke.
The Nutsman saying, Henry, is it coming home? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, compared to the other ones?
I'm not, you know, I don't really follow football that much, but I do enjoy watching, you know, the Euros, and I also watched my dad for 60 years just get disappointed for 60 years straight. So kind of told myself from a young age that that's not going to be me. I'm not going to be crying in front of my kids. Doodle said, Henry, are you in Thailand right now? I am not. I'm not. I think we're probably going to end up skipping Thailand this year. Planning on going to Bali, but now I'm going to go Vegas instead. Because I said, it's never coming home. Exactly, mate. Exactly, like I said, you know. Watched my dad go through it for 60 years. As we're going to jump back into this chat, although we may not get to see too much more as Carrasco has woken up with the jacks. This is chip lead v second in chips. The ranges are going to be somewhat wider than usual. Apocalypse saying, if by home you mean Uruguay. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat who you're rooting for. Where's it going?
Bless you.
Thank you.
So everyone gonna just take their sweet, sweet time. Chat, let's come up with some subjects to talk about for the next hour and a half. When we're just gonna get a lot of this unnecessary tank in. I don't want you guys to have to go through the pain.
Italy is becoming a good student too.
And I don't want to go through it on my own, so, you know. A few people saying why they're doing that. It's not hand for hand. It's not hand for hand yet, but this is the soft bubble. 6 away from the money, 16.5k main cash. A lot of qualifiers in this one, you know, record break in main.
Probably the third.
I get it.
I could have 3-bet you, but
I'll tell you what, chat. Here's a topic for you.
I didn't want you to fold
The topic, because I'm behind on it. I'm behind on it considerably. What is all of this that I'm seeing on social media about Cristiano Ronaldo? Can someone give me the TLDR on all of that?
For the tall guys, it's already.
Tide said, I wish WSOP would have time chip banks. This tank is, yeah, I know, man. I know. Let's just, you know, it's just, there's 6,000 of us here. Let's just chat. Let's just talk. We got each other. I'm saying everyone wants ITM. See the payouts in the chat. 16.5k min cash.
Oh no, he doesn't have to wait. He has big stack.
Johnny saying hello from Amsterdam. What's up, Johnny? 3,000.
A little bit too, you know. But he has
I've never seen anybody in my life giving somebody else this on how to.
Nacho, we know each other for 10 years already.
How to tank. How to tank on the.
You know, I always say what I think.
No, it's fine, bro. I don't care. But I never seen it like out loud. Hey, you should.
I'm open.
Honest.
Yes. I will never talk behind your back as well. It's
Vika Time saying TLDR slammed Man United. Man, I'm saying my boy Cristiano is paid off. He doesn't get played anymore. Jay Ross is saying he sat down for an interview with Piers Morgan and basically threw Man U under the bus. Damn, man.
Then you can, the system already reads your cards, so no.
A professional in disabled.
Me too.
Bangkok said I'm going to be going to Bangkok for 2-3 months holiday early next year. Love Bangkok. Try and see some of the islands if you can. It's great that, you know, the borders around the world are slowly but surely opening up again.
Good guy.
Remo getting.
Is there a floor here?
Fist
Can we
bumps.
call the camera guy?
I told you, the floor will never give me a pen.
See, Drizzle saying Heskey over Ronaldo. Hard agree.
I looked at Yang. I looked at Yang. You said you know them for many years, so I looked at Yang that I don't know them for many years.
You probably also. I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about myself.
I see what it is, Apocalypse. Okay, okay. Appreciate it, chat. Appreciate it. What's our next topic? We got an hour, chat.
Definitely.
We got an hour.
Es raro que ponen música española. They put some Spanish.
No recuerdo cuál era el otro día, pero también.
Yeah.
One more six.
La de la carita en papá. Pusieron.
Pero en plan alguna sí,
Sí, sí, en el recuerdo.
Even if you want to go in, take the same song.
I take time, don't worry.
Oh, you have it already. Thank you.
Oh wow, chat. I'm so behind. Been doing commentary for too long. Just catching up with the UFC as well. Saw Izzy got dethroned. Round 5. KO, TKO.
You see the cameras. If the light is on, the camera is looking at you. Now
You guys are getting me in big trouble here.
And you know when you have to look good.
I like your look.
You'll be coming with just north of min under the gun. How did I miss that?
So beautiful, David. Look.
Wow, you always have a hand, it's crazy. Always a decision. Every hand with a decision. What's going on?
I'm just a slow thinker, you know? It's difficult. Yeah.
For the last hour, you have a decision every hand.
Old man, he think slowly.
I see some.
You say I'm old man?
I think so, no? How much? 18?
42.
40? Yeah. I think it's you, 65.
I'm 65. No, I don't.
I'm joking.
Goat.
Make fun.
Yeah, of course.
See a rare flop. One would assume this hand's going to be over and done with pretty swiftly. Barbero with the fours defending the big against the under the gun open. We're going to continue. A swift fold from the Argentinian.
Easy.
You have the ante. Good ante.
Thank you.
We're gonna take a while till we figure out we're playing with the dealer and they keep the they keep the ante. I know it's faster. It's good.
We are going to be here for a while. 6 off the money. Shout out to the 780 of you over on the WSOP Twitch channel. 1,600 tuning in on the Kings Resort YouTube channel. 1,400 on the Poker Room Kings channel.
Wait.
A lot of controversial things going on in the chat. What's going on? Matty asking for aces against kings, against queens on the stone bubble. Might happen.
5 left. 5.
How about that for a flop, Huber?
Getting closer.
5 off the money. Middle pair.
It's just simple.
And the flush draw. Through ball.
First is about surviving, and then the longer
Continuing for
the less hands you play, the more stack
half
you have
pot.
left after, you know. Simple mathematics.
Yeah, the Austrian responds. Does have Rubel covered Yeah, he just comes with the check jam, says run it, pushes his fold equity, doesn't want to mess around. See a brick turn and be the one getting jammed on. We've already seen a lot of tanking from Vrubel pre-flop, so I've got a funny feeling that let's see him tank for a while here.
Good fold. Maybe.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. 50-50.
Wow, no.
What is it?
Ace, six of clubs. Six
That is
clubs.
a very important card.
Six,
Six,
clubs.
seven of clubs.
Seven of clubs. Yes.
Six, eight.
Very
Six, eight.
good.
Six.
What is club?
That is flower.
Flower? Ah.
One card for the flush.
One card for a flash.
Just one card for a flash.
But maybe second card
get the
behind.
solution.
Yeah, no
Think
players.
about it. It's
Have a night.
good night. Good day.
Ace king. You have it.
No, as queen.
Ace queen.
Premack saying King Jack O on the button, not playing. You know, some players are more concerned about the min cash than others.
Smiling for the camera.
And for a lot of pros, the bubble is the time they're going to take their biggest strides.
Make jokes.
That's where the framework starts to go on a winner tournament. You can follow along all the outer table action over on the Kings Resort live blog as well, chat. If you do have any friends or family, or favorite poker players out in the mix that you want to sweat along, please do. And as I mentioned on Friday, going to be doing a WSOP giveaway, WSOP merchandise giveaway rather, over on my Instagram. A hoodie and some official WSOP cards up for grabs. Feel free to follow along. Henry_Kilbane. Going to be announcing all of that tomorrow, and then picking the winners on the final table on Wednesday. Okay, saying any big names still left? There are indeed. Check out the live reporting. So we're trying to get a sneaky one through with the ace-9-0. Take his sweet time with this one. Biggie saying, I hope to take the hoodie.
We're gonna see this one, a link call.
Run TV saying Sean Deeb really crushing it this WSOP Europe trip. Yeah, Sean Deeb on that 50k. I haven't seen Sean that dialed in
Thank you.
in a long time.
Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
So a quick look at the standings at this feature table. Vrubel,
Tiny bit more than
the
us.
one at immediate
World
risk.
Series is looking at this. Can you guys change my flag? I'm not from America, United States.
Wait, who's saying
I'm from
that?
Argentina.
But you're Italian.
Yeah, I'm family, but family.
A little bit of everything.
What?
A little bit of everything.
No, I have the citizenship.
Díselo, pibe.
I have the passport, only the passport. No, but I don't know why they put like the American flag on. They put many different flags, but they never put the American. This is the first time. I'm representing the United States.
Maybe they know where you live. But still.
Yes?
I always wanted to be American, live the American dream.
Or living the dream, right?
Living the dream.
Just receiving news. We had 37 GG qualifiers, 347 qualifiers from the Kings Resort tournaments, including live satellites.
Thank you.
Yeah, he does normally have the Argentinian flag. Also has Italian residence, hence the Italian flag. Gaming Playing saying if you have 25 to 40 big blinds, you've got to make plays to steal. Chip up to 70 bigs or better. Especially live MTTs. No one's going to play 3 days and not want to cash.
From Spain, but
Couldn't agree more, mate. Couldn't agree more. It's something that we've expressed, spoken about time and time again.
I don't like Spain.
Often see elite pros just
the attack.
switch gears.
I think maybe Ghana could be the surprise.
Ghana?
Switch gears on the bubble, take their biggest strides to chip away at their opponents and chip up.
Who's really good at that?
So that post bubble they can
Who else plays in Ghana?
continue to dominate.
There are some Aido from Celta, you know, the defender.
Yeah.
And there are more.
And I'm sure saying, Henry, is this sort of playing this? He was.
I don't know the names exactly. Are not common names for us.
Was indeed, but hand number 13 of the day. I'm sure you'll be seeing that on social media doing the rounds.
I think it's too bad.
Ran
a deep team.
An incredible bluff, in my opinion. I mean, results-wise, obviously he got looked up by ace high. Sick hero call from Orpin.
Netherlands.
I hope, because you guys never beat us. No, I'm kidding. No, you guys beat us one. Oh my God, the Bergkamp goal.
Wow. I remember one final was 1-1.
Guys past and discovered last year that Henry is a huge advocate of poker integrity.
Yeah?
Calls out cheats and deadbeats, huge props. Made me a fan. Appreciate it,
I
guys.
think it was one of the best memories I had in my life.
It was a half final, I think.
Semi-final.
Yeah, so does my hero as well, Man of Straw. One of them.
We were crazy.
One of many.
Yeah, that people were devastated.
Yeah, it was such a close game too.
Vrubel didn't like that, but he does eventually muck the pocket eights.
The goalkeeper stopped 2. Our goalkeeper stopped 2 penalties.
Far left.
Was Romero? Yeah.
Chiquito Romero.
What about Holland? Good team? Good team this year?
Good job, he did find the fold, because
It's okay. The attack is bad, always.
Vasco has woken up with aces on the button.
Yeah, they have Janssen, Memphis.
Memphis doesn't even play.
4 off the money, 119 left.
Okay. And
It's 10K
PSV has a really good spitzer.
WSOP Europe Main Event.
He's not so known international, but he plays really good.
Where is he plays?
PSV.
Oh, PSV playing great.
Yeah.
I saw it the other day against...
I said it's my team. I said beat the PSV this weekend,
really?
1-0, yeah.
I saw PSV against...
Typically don't mind slow playing the aces against one of the chip leaders, but 4 off the money. Obviously be a disaster to set the trap and let Haran catch up. Go home empty-handed. Haran obviously going to be incredibly wide on the button. Chip leader, 4 off the money.
And we're now in heavy battle with Portugal for points for Europa League places. So if they stay in front of Portugal, they get 3 places for the Champions League. Now they only have 1.
Only 1?
For the Champions League. Champions League brings the most money into.
Why only 1?
Because 6th place on this ranking gets only 1 seat. And
Spaniard gonna
5th place gets
take it down pretty uncontested. We are 1 away from hand-for-hand play.
Oh, so you guys have to finish on...
Yeah.
Okay.
It will bring a lot of money into the club, so.
That's good. Yeah, because now it's on the Ajax, right?
Yeah.
The Champions League.
People in the chat saying they should just fold aces free.
Okay.
Is this guy that was playing for Ajax, is he Dutch? Like he went to Borussia? Or that he had cancer?
No,
is he French?
Yeah, pretty surprised to see the 8-7 fold there.
No. But Haaland, another name.
Haaland is...
Haaland.
Pretty small sizing.
Where is he from?
But he's sick now, right? He has cancer, I think.
Yeah, he's coming back. But
hopefully for him, yes.
I thought he was Dutch. No, he's not Dutch.
I guess Haran's aware that
Haaland.
the players behind that do
I think he's American.
3-bet his opens are going to be
I really think so.
incredibly nutted.
If I had my phone, I would look it up for you, but they took my phone.
Barbero. King, Queen of Hearts. Second in chips at the table. Going to tangle with the chip leader. Fives for Huber on the bottom. Potentially tag along for this 3-way affair. Goes set mining. Wow, Peters in the small with ace jack of hearts. 6 squeeze spot. One that I feel like he would definitely take if we weren't 4 off the money. On the hand, 23 big blinds effective. Be very impressed if Peters can find the jam spot here. This is UTG +1. Barbero seat over. Yeah, I can get behind it, chat. Rubel in the big with a 4. Are we going to go 4 ways to a flop? King 10 tray. Barbero flopping the best of it around with the ace of clubs. A whiff for Vrubel and Hubert. Neither connecting with the King 10 tray. Yeah, I don't hate the fold, chat. I don't hate the fold. Obviously, results oriented wise, we can see that probably would have worked.
I had the best hand, for sure. I had the best hand.
Convinced after you took it down?
No, but 100%.
Confirmation, right?
I knew I had it, and then you guys not fold.
Right.
What's the flop?
What's the flop?
Everyone on YouTube, man, sure saying, Henry, name 3 big names left. I'm doing this as a one-off and a one-off only. There is the live blog chat with updates of the final 116, 117, 118 players left. 3 off the money. Jonas Kronwitter, Alexander Reerd, Boris Kolev, Anton Morgenstern,
I just looked it up for you.
Sean Deeb, Jack Sinclair, Punat Punsri also in the mix. One of the best players to have ever out of Thailand. Orpin also still in the mix, obviously.
He's not a colony from Holland, right? Ivory Coast. He's French colony, right?
Yeah, so scrolling through.
Of course, he's French. I said he was. He was French. I asked you if he was French.
Timothy Adams.
Hey, it's a. No, think about it. It's a French name anyway. Haller.
Yeah, Haller. Yeah.
Tom Bedell is still in the mix. Barney Boatman as well.
I'm dropping hairs all over the table. I don't know. Maybe I need a hair treatment.
Maybe you're getting old.
I am, for sure. Not older than you, though. You're 65.
65? Also? You are 65.
Me?
Good read.
62.
I know it's my turn. I know. You don't have to tell me. I know.
We like to do a little bit talking between the hands.
Yes. I'm going to fold anyway. So
you gotta go somewhere? Okay.
He was caught in the conversation. I thought he didn't need one fold.
No,
he knows what's going on.
We let him tank 20 seconds every hand. It's fine. We
you know when the hand for hand is gonna start?
2 left.
1 for the money. Then it starts.
1? I like it. I hate when it's 2. I hate it.
If too many tables are too much stalling, then 2 for the money.
Big one. Big one.
What about 1 minute, my friend?
9, 10.
That's the bad one.
9, 10.
That's the bad one. You pick the bad one.
Jack 9.
9, 10 or?
Now it's even more important.
It's better 9, 10 in Birmingham. I know, but can I do?
Jose Barbero. Great Argentinian player.
Dealer be nice.
Down the 10K Super Turbo Bounty. Gold bracelet and almost 600K.
Kill the dealer.
No, no kidding. It's nice.
In chat, we are on the money bubble. 115 places paid, min cash of 16,520 euros. So Mixed us saying, hey, Poker Room Kings commentators, how's it going? It's going well. Try not to talk over the table chat, although a lot of it is just flexing that, you know, people are tanking.
5, 8, 31.
fault. You give me so many difficult hands, you know? Yes. Yeah. Nacho's getting so many good hands. It's crazy.
I got so many hands. Yeah. I opened one trash, but I swear I got so many hands. It's crazy.
Yeah, chat, unfortunately it is part of tournament poker. 119 left, 115 played. These guys have been playing for 3 days straight. One wants to make the money.
I had a good hand in all the hands I opened except one. It's true. You can ask on the...
You can all check it after, you know?
You can check it after. I mean, decent hands.
Ace-8 off.
No, I opened one really bad one though. But
I love it,
so
Elkanats. Absolutely love it.
My religion told me, open that one. You took the blinds too? Okay, good. Where you live, mister?
Israel.
Israel? Oh, nice.
Oh, I thought you were French.
French?
Yeah, I thought so. You have a French accent.
French accent?
Thanks.
Yeah,
I tell my wife this.
She will be angry? She will be angry?
Joke.
What's the play now, Nacho?
It's fun for me.
800? Something around, right?
9.
9?
You?
Average stack 50 big blinds,
you
chat,
over. Oh my God.
on the bubble.
It's okay, bro. Chilling.
50
chilling.
big blinds.
Chilling, eh?
This guy keeps raising my line. Oh my God.
Do that every
Wow.
time.
Every time. Third time today. Wow.
Deep, deep stacks
Easiest
here.
target.
WSOP Europe Main Event bubble. Soft bubble.
It's hard not to have the telephone. What do? You gotta talk and you gotta look at other people's faces.
We're not used to this anymore.
I'm not used to. I wanna look at Twitter. What's going on Twitter? What Elon Musk gonna say?
Detox.
I feel anxious. Give me my phone back.
Be careful of the markets.
אה? נראה מה ייקח יותר.
This is a
מה
bad one.
למשוך? מה?
Take it.
וואו.
חכה פעם אחת.
Wow.
Button good?
I had that one.
Open,
before
open.
Here. I had 2 live cards. Give me my cards back. Please. So where I'm sleeping, there is a construction. I'm across the street, and every day I wake up with the construction, except yesterday was Sunday. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure there is nobody in this city the whole year, and when we come, they're doing a construction under my bedroom, bro.
We should use the earplugs.
I'm gonna try to move to here tonight.
There was no demand, and then you show up and the demand started to work.
But how is it possible? I complained. They changed me the rooms, and then it's the same.
Filled.
Filled.
You booked your room with the Kings?
Yeah, but I booked it very late, and it was already full. But I'm pretty sure now I can get moved here because many people left for sure.
Do that.
After the weekend, probably many people leave.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much more to play.
Yeah. Is there anything left?
Today is a turbo bounty thing, and I think tomorrow is a turbo as well. 1K or something like that.
Okay. There is a stud too, right? I saw there was a stud tournament.
Stud? I don't know.
Like a Sherman something stud.
Okay.
That's your wife?
I don't know.
You think so? You don't know?
No, I speak every day.
Wow, this is gonna be really, really, really long.
Yeah, I
We've
think
been in 119 forever.
the players are only just starting to figure out how long it's going to be until we get at least from hand to hand, or two hand to hand, I should say. Chat, should we play some Lodden things?
How many bullets you guys did?
Yeah, long old bubble, this one.
One bullet?
You?
Sunrunners.
Chat, come up with some Lodden things questions.
I tried to give it before 4 minutes before, and I sucked out.
What did you try 4 minutes before?
To give my chips away.
You tried to re-enter, but it didn't work.
It didn't work. Exactly.
Worked out the other way.
And now you're here.
8 race, 26.
Well, it was kind of standard actually.
Okay, so I believe
And really?
we're down.
For 2 people?
How many people? 3?
What, now?
How much? What happened?
I'm the only one on this table.
No, not here.
Ah.
What happened?
Too much stalling?
Yeah, so too much stalling.
Oh my god.
18, we're down to 18.
So I've got to respect the floor for doing this.
But
I think it's better.
To stop the stalling, we're going hand for hand as we have lost the player.
Decided to go for.
We're down to 118 players.
You know why? You know why? Because of you. Because of you.
Me?
You and your partner.
No.
Because you and your partner.
He tell me.
Yeah. This guy giving you ideas.
He tell me not.
On this table, we are the only two. But on other tables, there are
Everybody, yeah.
No, because
this is a big bubble too.
So the bubble phase has started. 115 places paid, 118 left. We are going hand for hand.
We wait now.
Looks good for everybody on this.
Calvin saying, are time banks in use for day 4? I don't know, Kelvin. I honestly don't know.
Everything you learned in school is not important now.
Hey, so I'm always going.
Romano Pizza saying hi. What's up, Romano? How's it going?
If you like to eat,
J'ai essayé, mais bon, il m'a brappé.
very good fish, very good meat.
Yeah, hand for hand should speed things up now. I say, not sure what I'd ask Lodden.
No, off. That's off.
Check out with some questions. I'll tell you what I could do. Should we do like a... I'll tell you what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to run out. I'm going to buy some WSOP playing cards. And then we'll do a giveaway on the bubble
over on my Instagram, live from the commentary booth.
I always
Take a quick look at these shipping hands. This is going to go on for a while. We're going to be here for a bit. Josh saying 12.5 total. Context, they played 13 hours yesterday. Yeah, it's going to be 4.5 hours today. 7 90-minute levels. That's 10.5 hours of play, plus dinner break, plus breaks. So chat, we're going hand for hand. I'm gonna run and I'm gonna do Stomach saying it's sick at school. I've got no Instagram. It's fine. We'll do different giveaways. Give me 5 minutes, chat. I'm gonna run and grab some playing cards. We'll go and buy some playing cards. And we're gonna do a giveaway on the bubble whilst we're waiting to try and spice this up.
Remember that picture with Mbappe with Cristiano Real Madrid t-shirt? It's typical doing like that.
Dead hand.
For sure he is. Real Madrid fan, but
it's end by end. You can.
No timing, no timing.
No timing. I'm quick too.
Promise him many things.
No timing. But easy decision.
The first easy decision of the day for you.
Easy.
I like it.
Ochalos. Voilà, fini.
5-3. Donc s'il vous plaît.
5-3.
Merci bien.
Standing up. Voilà.
Spot.
The good thing is about this table that you get better food. You order food and it comes from the restaurant.
Really?
Yes.
If you play chess games on this table, yeah.
And it's free. Not only that, it's
but not
free.
now.
Yes. Now.
Menu, please.
Yeah. You can ask for the menu. The bubble is going to take a long time. I just ate, but I'm telling you, I give you the tip.
It takes a long time?
No. No, the bubble is going to take a long time. It's a good time for you to eat.
Where can I get the menu?
These guys have it.
This table?
The guy over there, he's cleaning the table, that guy.
Okay. Can you get one for me too?
All right, chat.
Go for service.
So here's what we're gonna give away.
Yeah, I want water.
Here's what we're gonna give away. Now, I don't know about you, but
Can you call it
name one other commentator that on hand for hand
Thank you.
goes and buys merchandise for the viewers to do a giveaway just because everyone's tanking.
Ja, dann essen wir halt das teuerste Steak, oder?
Right, I'm only going to give away some small stuff though, because obviously like shipping and everything, I can't be dealing with. Can't be dealing with trying to ship. All right. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Combien d'ITM tu as au main event?
Okay, so I'm going to give away. Let's have a look at the different merch they got.
Non. Pas tant que ça. Hein. Je sais pas. J'ai aucune idée. Ouais, peut-être 5,
Poker
6.
equipment, poker accessories.
J'ai failli perdre le record du monde d'ITM consécutif à Main Event.
Right, so I'm going to give away an all-in button, a
J'adore
chip
ces cartes.
protector,
Elles sont pas mal, hein.
and a deck of cards. Bear with me, chat. Let me make some phone calls and get all this set up for you guys.
Really? Oh my God, are you sure? Good luck, my friend.
Good luck, good luck.
Rubel says run it with the 8s.
Una me había gustado. Nah, no. No puedo pagar, obviamente.
You win. You're better in this.
What's your calling range?
better.
Kings plus?
Kick 9.
Really, man?
What's your calling range here? Kings plus?
I need the big blind.
My calling range is kings or queens. I'm so tight, man.
You have ace queen? Ace queen? No.
Ace queen?
No.
He would not fold ace queen.
Yeah, he folds ace queen.
Okay, I've fired out the message. Should be getting the merchandise sent to me.
It's a punt to get in ace queen there.
You're back? We missed you.
Mods are saying bribery accepted. I mean, you know, I want to make it fun.
24.
There's going to be a lot of folding. There's going to be a lot of tanking. We all know how it works. Just trying to spice things up in the booth. Do some giveaways and whatnot. Right, chat. So I'm going to do one giveaway over on my Instagram.
Don't want to see people.
It's going to be really simple. I'm just going to post an Instagram story with a question, and you're going to send in your answers, and I'll pick the winner, whoever gets close to the answer or first to answer, by the end of the stream. And then I'll announce it on tomorrow's stream. So if you're not already following me, you can follow me over on Instagram, Henry_Kilbane. We'll do one giveaway over there. Then I'm going to do one giveaway in the chat, where I'm going to do a Loddon Thinks.
We wait you, sir.
So if you've got any question recommendations,
This is the worst thing that could happen to us.
let me know.
Hand for hand with 3 left. It might take 3 hours, is lower.
Hand for hand with 3 left. They're predicting that it's going to take 3 hours or so.
She will do her best. You will do your best.
It's about 3 people on this table.
What they do, they take 2 minutes per hand?
If I don't do it,
Something like that.
now I put 24. Now, okay. 150, 150. I wait. I have a round.
Space, yeah.
Yeah. The first play after the money, I don't look. I make.
Right, so details in the chat. Let's start off with.
Nah, don't do it.
Nah, do it. Nah, do it.
Let's start off with.
Stay
We'll start off with the deck of cards, then a chip protector, and then an all-in button.
Israel don't care about money.
Or should we let the chat choose actually? Should we let you guys choose?
Now. No, go to sleep in the table. No.
One more end.
Damalam saying Henry's voice doesn't match his face. True, that's true. I first met. When I first met Daniel Legranu, he said the exact same thing.
Excuse me.
Barbaro not going to slow down whatsoever on this bubble.
get a bottle aquabana, please. And to eat, I would like to have a steak, filet steak.
You cannot order food on the table.
You cannot order?
No.
Really?
No.
Donkey said it's got to be a deck of card for the Twitch chat pros, please. All right, all right. I respect it. I respect it. Now, chat, it is King's Resort that are going to be giving me the merchandise from the King shop. So here's how I'm going to do it.
Not here, but
Going to do one giveaway on the Poker Room Kings Twitch channel, one giveaway on the Kings Resort YouTube channel, and then one on my Instagram.
Yes. No, I'm free. I have a card.
You got my order? What did you order?
I'm free. I don't ban it.
Can I get a peppermint tea and the menu?
If you ask if I pay or if I have a card. So it's not free here. It's only free if
No. I want a black tea
also.
and a Pellegrino, please.
Thank you.
Or a Pellegrino? Or a Pellegrino, yes.
Donkey saying deck for Twitch chat. Love that. Love that.
I have my card, but
Hey, you down boy saying I love the stream, thanks. I thought it was Richard Osborne when I first tuned in. Oh man. Legend 84 down boy. About as tall as him. About as tall as him. Massive shout out to
What can you expect if you pay 10 euros every single
to all of you, by the way, for keeping me company throughout this. Not only this day 3 coverage,
Yeah. For me, it doesn't matter.
but for the past 2 weeks, it's been an absolute pleasure and a privilege to call the action for you guys.
You're not able to eat here, actually, when it's tournament. Okay, so we have only when it's cash. Upstairs.
Can I please have a bottle of sparkling water?
oh my god, this is gonna be so boring. Can I get my phone back?
Yeah, me too. Can we change the table, please?
I have so many important people to text now.
You need the card?
So Mixstar saying, how do we enter the Twitch chat giveaway? I will be letting you guys know in the next 5 minutes. I'm just waiting for the merch to be delivered to the booth.
Black coffee and still water.
Who is he, your son?
This is a husband for my daughter.
What? The husband?
Husband for my daughter.
Son-in-law.
Son-in-law.
Son-in-law in English.
Son-in-law.
Yes.
Okay, son-in-law.
By law is your son.
Oh, okay.
Katan.
But it's same my boy. Yeah, same.
Yeah?
I like him.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
I like him.
Yeah?
They live in my house.
Yeah?
Winning on live saying, Henry, use Nightbot for the giveaway. It's really easy. Will do. Will do. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You live in Tel Aviv?
Near Tel Aviv. Petah Tikva. Near.
How far away?
Far Sirkin. Not far away. Far Sirkin.
A lot. It tells him a lot.
Okay.
He knows exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. It's just a place in the metropolis of Tel Aviv, kind of. It's a bit further away, but
all my family live together.
Oh, okay.
Amazing. Not everybody can do that.
It's my dream, and I make my dream.
That's amazing.
To give all my family.
So we are currently hand for hand.
And you play poker there? You play in...
I play. I take ticket here in July in Spain tournament. I take place 3.
Oh, you finished.
Chat, what's the best way to do a giveaway? I'm trying to think out the logistics of this on Twitch first. So if we start off on Twitch, do I just get you all to type a random word into the Twitch chat and then just roll it? Would that be the best way?
You have direct flight from, you have, right?
Yeah.
It's right? Yeah, sure.
I go in
Or
Friday.
obviously, so that's completely random. So Nightbot would pick a winner.
Come enjoy.
I know how to do that. Or should we play Lodden Things?
Come on, give a good card. Smile.
You are 2-8.
Yeah. Tell him smile.
I feel like Lodden Things is a bit you know, it's a bit more fun.
You said him.
Yeah.
Mods was saying exclamation mark Henry the goat. No, no, no. Go on.
Fold is good. Come on. We look. Fold is good. Come on.
All right. So it's, yeah, the easiest way to do it would be to just type a word. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can figure this out whilst commentating. Don't forget, there's still a main event going on here, chat. Let me see if I can figure this out. Go to giveaways.
Oh.
Okay. I click.
Well, what's your name? I forgot. I read it.
Shaka.
Shaka?
We never.
Yeah, no.
I'm
on the list.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Okay,
I
so
didn't know how to
type in.
pronounce it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Martella and Babai?
Where's all the Argentinians actually?
No fear.
Only Connie came. Crazy.
Yeah.
Nobody came.
No fear.
Some people went to London and nobody came.
All right, chat. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay, let me just come up with a keyword.
Time-wise, very close to Prague, right? You can go.
Shift his head, do it, Oprah. Everybody gets a car. Everybody gets a car because we're on the bubble. Wish I was that rich. One day, Shifty. Panic saying, how long is the delay? Delay is 1 hour to obviously protect the integrity of the game. Let's get rid of that.
So many Jews.
No, but Argentina is their biggest community.
Really?
Yeah. Israel, then New York, then Argentina. You didn't know?
Yeah. Buenos Aires?
Yes. Crazy. Tel Aviv, yeah. It's, there are so many. All my friends.
Who I don't understand, Henry. What about exclamation mark spoiler, exclamation mark live report? I'm confused.
I guess if you're more religious, then you're connecting directly.
All right, merchandise has arrived.
And stuff like that, you know.
Let's
like
go.
If
Thank you.
Kosher, then they have to care about like, okay, I need.
All right, chat. I'm about to roll it.
Yeah. Some of my friends they eat kosher.
So once again, just to confirm.
Anymore, but yeah, so many. We do a lot of barbecues because the Argentinian thing and so many.
Who I donkey? I don't know. I'm not in charge of the Nightbot commands. If you want to change it, that's fine. Right, chat.
So many they eat. And I
So
think it might be actually better than the normal meat we have.
you guys said you want the deck of cards because you're chat pros. So this is for the King's Resort deck of cards, okay? Now again, just to confirm with you guys what's going on. Firstly, bird is not the word, okay?
You know how it is, right?
You know bird is the word,
Talk about it on TV.
but not in this case.
Yeah, I know.
It's just about.
You guys have been watching way too much Family Guy.
Very much. How did you grow up when it comes to like?
Chat, have you heard of the word?
Specific way because of religious, right? Like for me, I just grew up secular, so it wasn't never a thing. Was never worried. Like
you can eat whatever you want.
I don't keep kosher.
You eat
Right,
seafood?
chat. For those of you watching over on YouTube, for those of you watching over on the WSOP Twitch, just for this giveaway, this is going to be exclusively over on twitch.tv/Poker Room Kings. Okay? So I'm going to give all of you guys a couple of minutes to just get that open in a different browser. We're not trying to poach viewers or anything, but if you guys want to be involved in this giveaway, completely free, completely random, giving away a deck of cards, head over to twitch.tv/Poker Room Kings. So it's the official King's Resort Twitch channel. After that, I'm going to give away a King's Resort card protector. It's a shark. It's really cool. I'm going to upload it to my Instagram, and I'm going to give it away over on my Instagram. So that's Henry_Killbane for that one.
But it's fine. Makes sense.
So I'm going to give everyone a minute or two to join the channel. I see the numbers going up for the giveaway.
Everything else.
Yeah, you can.
Shadow saying Twitch is horrible with all the commercials. There's no commercials on our channel
So
anyway.
it has to be like every sushi we order, it has to be white.
At least.
White. But I'm so used to that, like, whatever. It's like Because I have like a group and we always travel and we always like go everywhere and like you just get used to it. But the kosher asado is so good.
So we're giving away
so good. I swear, bro.
a deck of cards whilst we wait for the bubble to burst here. WSOP Europe main event. We are hand for hand winning live. St. Henry, what's the word? Give me 2 seconds, chat. I just want to make sure that everyone gets a chance to come over to this.
Yeah, the one that is from is so good.
To come over to this channel. Because I can't do it on 5 different channels. We're running this on like, I think it's like 5 or 6 different channels.
I ever had in my life, like they were kosher.
KML saying sub-only mode. No. Right, chat, are you ready?
I just don't get it.
I think I'm doing this right. I might actually butcher this. I don't know.
Something with the way they dry it.
Yeah, something, and there is something for sure.
Okay.
What did you thought about? I was in one.
The key word, chat.
Food, like meat place
I don't know if you know this, but have you heard
Did you like it? Did you follow
the word?
Yeah, I like
Authentic
it. No,
The word is bird, chat. Get bird typed in the chat. You've got 2 minutes before I roll it. Type bird in the chat over on the Poker Room Kings. Who came up with that idea, by the way? Because that was legendary.
I always compare it to home. So you always like think, okay, this relatively to home, is it good or not?
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's very decent.
Wow, sure.
The meat was very good actually, and I had the milanesa and the empanadas were good. I went like 2 times.
Yeah, I went with the.
You're saying where is bird word?
Are you friends with
Bird
them?
word?
I was with them in Vegas last year. In the house.
Do slow mode. I don't know how to do slow mode, man.
Yeah?
Why would I do slow mode?
Yeah, they're good guys. A lot of fun.
Family Guy mode on. Chat, I'm just trying to do a giveaway. I'm not trying to.
Not a hipster, yeah. So much.
Because of this, what? Because we get spammed. That's the point, right? Everyone has to type in the word. All right, slow mode set to 20 seconds. Okay, there we go. Well done, Apocalypse. Saved the day.
So crazy.
There we go. So chat, once again, the word is bird. We are hand for hand. 118 left, 115 paid, min cash of 16,520 euros. You guys are absolutely mental. Love this.
Para mí va a tardar 3 horas esto. ¿No? Puede ser, ¿no?
All right, I'm going to roll it in 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds for the deck of cards. Just to confirm that I haven't completely butchered this, I just click roll it on Nightbot bot, right, chat? And the new Hamilton, the winner is bird. All right, rolling it in 5, 4, 3. Don't forget, bird is the word. 2, 1. And the winner is Espuela 94 has won the giveaway. Boom. Following since 2020. GG's. Espuela, you are getting a deck of King's Resort playing cards to prove to your friends, your home game, that you are a true chat pro.
I want to make him professional.
Yeah? Yeah. What does he do? He works?
GG's.
Engineer.
GG's.
He finished now, and he want to work with
Love that. That's fun. I wish. Should we just do like loads of giveaways?
Now we
do all the giveaways.
Here.
Right, next giveaway.
I have a company for road, make road.
Oh, okay.
Machine.
Yeah, machine. Yeah.
Mortal saying, okay, now take the slow mode off. Actually, I'm liking this slow mode. You guys need to calm down.
Shraga.
Shraga? Nacho, nice to meet you.
I'm going to increase the slow mode to 10 minutes.
Queen.
All right, let's just go 5 seconds.
You have a camera queen. You have a good cam.
GG's chat. Victor saying, I like this grandpa. I like this grandpa as well. He's a lad.
The money, take this tournament. I want you to take this tournament.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ils sont tous au téléphone là.
So for those of you just joining us wondering why a bunch of people are spamming the chat with the word bird. So we just gave away a deck of cards. This is the 116th live stream from King's Resort this year, chat. That's like 1 in every 3 days. It's pretty impressive.
En plus, j'ai une réunion à 18h, je dis que je suis pas là.
Pourquoi?
Hein?
Quoi?
Il y a une réunion à 18h avec mes associés, et je dis je suis pas là, je ne peux pas participer.
RE Horizon said, are we hand for hand? We are indeed. We are indeed.
Sinon, je reporte. Si je suis là demain, je peux reporter.
Right, how do I make sure I reach out to Spirella for that? All right, I'm going to DM you first. Boom.
Ouais, je pense que...
Right, so GG's to Spoiler94 wins that giveaway. Again, for those of you just joining us, we are hand for hand here. The 2022 WSOP Europe Main Event, record-breaking main event, chat. The previous record, 688 entries. That was back in 2021. This year, absolutely smashed it out of the park with players from all over the world coming to King's Resort. 763 entries. New Hartman said, did anyone else see Henry spin the wheel? What was I meant to like Instagram live it? Don't worry, chat. I'm feeling very generous. I'm probably gonna do a bunch. I've still got more merchandise to give away. That's comment saying, why send us to Twitch chat if we can't comment? I don't know what you mean. Why wouldn't you be able to comment?
No, but okay, well, why this? Here, baby, take. Take 4.
Thank you.
Ya leí lo mío, no tengo que pagar. ¿Cómo sabe que es la mía y cuál es la tuya? Eso
¿Le has pagado lo mío?
No, le di 4 nomás.
No, bueno.
Disculpa.
Oh, there's a 10-minute rule, chat. I'm going to have to do another giveaway on Twitch. Rigged.
Ya sabrá. Da igual, yo qué sé.
This is me?
Pruébalo ahí si quieres. Ahora lo trabajamos luego, pero... Ella cuando ha cogido la mía se la ha puesto aquí abajo, debajo de la bandeja, ¿sabes? Igual la tuya la llevaba encima. La llevaba en la mano. Yo me he fijado.
Right. Chat, I'm going to have to do another giveaway. God damn it. So rigged. Apologies to everyone over on YouTube. Polga, chill. Okay? Chill. I'm giving stuff away. Right? Just realized my mistake. And now I've bought even more stuff to give away for you guys. So chill. Trying to give away shit for free, okay? James double saying another deck. Sir Mixer saying, what was the mistake? Well, there was like this thing. Look, I don't stream on Twitch, okay? but there was this followers-only chat, and a lot of the people that came over from YouTube, from the other channels, couldn't get their word in, and the bird was the word. So we're going to do another one. This one is going to be for an all-in button. Okay? Super simple. All-in button. We're going to come up with another word. Rick saying, can we have some Henry ASMR stream soon? Maybe. Maybe. If poker keeps going the way it's been going, I'll look into it.
You need all-in for all-in, queen or king. You know, as king.
Right, who are you, Dunk saying? Okay, right, we're gonna get it to slow mode. Okay.
You have sixes?
So it's on slow mode.
6-5 suited. 6-5
Trying to catch up with you guys. There's a million of you shouting at me right now.
Big.
Big flop.
Yeah.
Maybe C-bet so big.
Okay, so we're going to give away an all-in button, an all-in triangle, which I guess a lot of you chat pros need because you often find yourselves all-in more often than not.
I can fold out some bad hands.
Why don't say?
Hands,
State your time, mate. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate it, Monku.
Ratio is weird if I just call.
So let's do another giveaway.
I can check with non-all-in versus a smaller sizing, but not versus.
Wow, they're talking strategy at the table. That's illegal.
Yeah.
No strat at the table. They should know.
Outs.
Yeah, but I don't know which.
No, it's no.
Which outs he has. How much?
Right, so again, to the people over on YouTube, apologize. There were some restrictions on Nightbot. It's all been sorted now. You can head over to the Poker Room Kings, so twitch.tv/Poker Room Kings. Click the follow button, and it's super easy. You are then able to type in the chat straight away.
Now it's real bubble. Fold everything.
Okay, the word for this giveaway, this is for the all-in triangle. Let me make sure I'm getting this right.
You have the money guaranteed if you don't do it.
You have the money to fly back to Israel.
It's enough.
So again, everyone over on YouTube, everyone over on the other channels, head over to twitch.tv/Poker Room Kings, hit the follow button, and the word is bubble. As we are on the bubble. Get the word in the chat. Bubble time. You know how it is. 16,520 euro min cash, 118 left, 115 paid.
I wait. One. Only one.
Two players out there.
So, Jack's typing in bird, you absolute legend. This is, you guys are hilarious.
Sevens against aces and ace queen. Sevens made set.
Who are you doing saying, oh boy? We're on the bubble.
One more.
The real bubble.
Seth Mo saying if I win this, I'm going to use it when I'm heads up. I'm going to ask my opponent if they can read it out loud. Who are you, Donkey? Won the giveaway. Chat, the key word is bubble. We're giving away an all-in triangle to show off in your home game. 116 left, 115 paid. World Series of Poker Europe Main Event, Day 3. 16,520 euro min cash. For those of you on the other channels, come over to twitch.tv/Poker Room Kings. Hit the follow button, type in the word bubble. I'm going to roll the giveaway in a minute or so.
What a crazy guy.
We see Carrasco open off 30.
I understand that
So chat, give you 60 seconds left. Who are you, dog? He's trying to bankrupt me. Whoever follows the channel for more than 1 month gets a deck of cards too. That is just lies. That is not true. At least not on my dime. Give you 30 seconds on that, chat. So again, any of you watching on other platforms, quickly head over to twitch.tv/Pokemon Kings. Type the word bubble in the chat as we are on the bubble of this main event. Wow, Barbero coming with the 3-bet. Really applying the pressure. Saying there's 232 eligible users in the chat. I just don't see how that's the case.
Why?
I feel like there's 1,000.
I found it.
3.5x, isn't it?
85. At least I try.
You can never blame a guy from trying. You know that saying?
You will see what hand I have. It's good, really good one.
Yeah?
Yeah, the best hand.
Quick dealer change. Rolling it in 5,
For sure.
4,
You wanna
3,
How much you want
2, 1.
Have aces.
M-Funk. M-Funk 07 has won the giveaway for the triangle, the all-in triangle. GG's M-Funk. Giveaway is over. Right, we got to put this in like super slow mode for just a minute. I need to catch a breather here. It's definitely not rigged, chat. GG's, chat. M-Funk, if you can either DM Kings Resort or DM me on Instagram. Actually, maybe don't DM me on Instagram because like 1 million people will DM me pretending that they are M-Funk. Let's make this easy. I can just DM you.
Qué gana de que sea el mundial y estar mirando todos los partidos. Y apostando y jugando todos los partidos.
Alright, so GG's to Espuela 94 and M-Funk 07. Shout out to all of you guys for taking part. Obviously just trying to find some fun ways to mix things up here as this bubble continues.
That's mine. Thank you very much, very beautiful. Boludo, te juro, me quedé con... No lo puedo decir en la tele.
Allez, ça va passer, ça va passer.
Apocalypse say next giveaway word. It's going to be rigged. Josh saying it was technically still a scam because everyone knows that bird is the word. Fantastic stuff, chat. You guys have made my life so fun.
Mirá, si llego a ir y Messi se gana el mundial, me mato. No llego a ir porque te juro por Dios, estuve tan cerca de cancelarlo. Carísimo, el alojamiento carísimo, la entrada carísima, no hay nada para hacer, no hay lugares para salir. ¿Qué hay para hacer? Es decir, no es como irte, yo me fui al mundial de Brasil, es joda todos los días.
Alright, chat. Those of you just joining us, probably wondering what on earth is going on. I wouldn't blame you. We are live on the Stone Bubble here at Kings Resort Day 3. WSOP main. WSOP Europe, I should say. Record-breaking WSOP Europe, man.
I told her that the cheap leader is paying, but he ran away to see his fun. Wow.
Seven deuce?
Yeah. 9-3 off.
All right, sweet. Just arranging the last giveaway, chat. It's probably going to be more, let's be honest. We're here for 3 days. All right, let me catch up with all of you guys. Spider, GG's again. Elknut saying we focus on how beast Nacho is. We don't need to focus on that. I mean, it kind of forces us to focus on that, you know? It's not something that needs to be pointed out. He's just the beast. Just the beast. Smith's saying only one more player until the bubble burst. That is correct. Only one more player to bust. 16,520 euro min cash.
This will be a long day if we make it to the end, because they will still play 7 levels, I guess. This level is like taking twice as long as normally.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long day, chat. We already knew that. We're strapped in.
I had nothing better to do, though.
Say it again.
I had nothing better to do than play this tournament. Fast, 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 fast.
Yes.
Come on. Everybody's out.
You're such a soldier of the stream, huh?
Why?
Providing entertainment. You're staying at the table.
Yeah, yeah. I'm dropping my hairs on the table too. I need new implants.
It's not an implant.
This. A little bit.
I don't believe you.
Yeah,
Right, chat.
As prevention, though.
So the last giveaway, we've already given away the deck of cards. We've given away the all-in triangle. Last but not least, we're giving away the card protector. Okay, so the giveaway is live over on my Instagram. You can check out the card protector, took a picture of it. All we have to do is answer a very simple question, and that is, what is my favorite city? Say what? Rigged City. Oh man. Chat, don't forget you got to do that over on my Instagram. Super easy. Henry_Kilbane. Get your answer over on the story. Dead easy, chat. It's a pretty cool card protector as well, not gonna lie. So we dive back into this stone bubble of the WSOP Europe Main Event. And chips up nicely on the stone bubble. Bear with me one moment, chat. I'm just writing down the addresses of these two winners.
On a commencé à 45, je pense. Et même pas mal. On a commencé quand il était à 45.
Sorry, I don't speak.
He started when he had 45 minutes, 7 and.
So our first two winners, one of them from Malta, one of them from the Netherlands, making my life very easy when it comes to shipping. GG's.
7 or 8
Depends, I don't know, I didn't check the field, they could be very shorties. Maybe go have a look.
Huh?
Go have a look.
We are on the stone bubble here. Chat, you know they're going to drop like flies once we lose one more player.
Se la quise hacer a este, no comió. Lo podría haber triveteado, pero no está pasado este pibe. Me parece que si lo triveteo ahí le pagué con dama
37 players qualified online through GG Poker. 347 qualified through playing in the Kings Resort tournaments, including live satellites.
Primero si lo triveteo me puedo hacer forward la prendo fuego y me parece que lo dejo adentro con 10x suited, todos los 10 que domino, todas las damas que domino. Está abriendo Initsu en esta posición ahí.
Abrirá amplio, sí.
Pero me embola ahí si me como forward. Prefiero jugarla. 7-5-4 hizo check.
Small blind, big blind.
Me pagó. Turn 7 me hizo lead.
Turn 7.
Small blind, big blind.
Lo haber hecho call, lo veí con 7-8.
No blinds this hand?
No blinds.
No blinds. Nobody blind.
Freehand.
Can you break that for me, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Ace King for Zalbo. It's been snug on this bubble naturally. Just says rip it.
No, are you sure?
Oh, that's not a good idea.
The first one say yes. Maybe yes.
How much?
275.
Are you sure? Okay. I see you sure.
The first one was also good here.
Oh.
It was also good, but the second, I hate it.
What you have? We
Let me tell you one thing.
The Dutch guys over one caller away.
8-4.
Oh, indeed. See the payouts in the chat.
Yeah.
One of these final 116 players is going to be walking away with 1,380,104 euros.
No sé qué raro, Checol y Olin ahí.
No, me metió lead, no lead.
¿Cuánto?
Oh man, I've missed you guys, I'll tell you that much. I really have.
He entendido que Olin.
No, lead 40.000.
Yes, I'll take it. Relax.
Who are you, Doug? Saying, Henry, don't forget about me. I feel like I've already forgotten. What have I forgotten, chat?
Nacho.
3:10.
Since, por favor.
3:20.
Okay.
Give 1 fouls to me, you can have the rest.
You live in Holland?
Yes.
Amsterdam?
Close by Alkmaar.
A thrilling chinchilla say, hey Henry, I'm a big traveller.
Alkmaar.
What's your favourite city I should check out? It's for a friend.
Yeah, there is a soccer team
Asking
there,
for a friend, eh?
Yeah, I said
Alkmaar.
I just told you, this weekend they beat
So you're saying, what's your favourite city that you what's my favourite city that you should check out? That's also for a friend.
Yes.
Almost.
I'm not a big fan, but it's just
Almost
my
had
city,
me.
You know. I lived in Vietnam for 2 years. Then,
They used to have a really big team.
7 figures is a lot of bags.
A good team, but
no, but it was
Is
in
indeed.
the Champions League. I remember.
No, they've never been in the Champions League. Yeah,
One
like
of
20
the
years
largest
ago.
prize pools in WSOP Europe history.
No, I think 40
One of
years
the biggest first prizes.
No, really?
But like 15 years ago, there was a big banker who put a lot of money in the club, and now they're always within the top 4. You have the original top 3 is Ajax, PSV.
Trying to see if anyone's actually guessed it correctly over on Instagram yet.
For sure in the top 4. And,
that's good.
5 years ago, they became the champion. A couple of times.
I remember
second,
that. That's
third,
what I'm saying. They had a good team.
Yeah, they still have a okay team, but they don't have a very big team. So they have 9 good players, but next to those 9, it's not so much. And a team like Ajax, they have 8 other good players. So that's a big difference.
Yeah, they're not deep.
Yeah.
Sargento Kagoro saying, shush Henry, let's hear Nacho. Bro, he's not even talking.
But this year everything is quite close. They're now number 4, but only 3 points away from 4 points away from number 1. And number 2 and 3 only 1 point away. So it's very close this year. And the top 3 places qualify for Champions League, so it's very important.
Now, this year?
Yeah, because they have quite a gap to Portugal. So Portugal can only give 1 team next year to the Champions League, and the Netherlands can probably give 3 teams. 3 teams.
That's weird. Why?
That's why top 3 is because of you have the coefficient ranking. It's like how good all the national teams do from one country, and you have a ranking for that. And the higher you are in this ranking, like Spain, Italy, Germany, and England, they always top 4. They always can give 4 teams to the Champions League.
But now you guys are.
Now we're fighting for the 6th place. Now we're 7th. We're fighting for 6th.
Who are the first 6? I know Italy or those.
England is 1, Spain 2, Germany 3, Italy 4, France 5. Now Netherlands, Portugal.
Oh, okay. All the good teams.
Yeah.
¿De qué hablabais?
De los teams de la Champions.
Ah.
So for those of you just joining us, wondering why there's only 2 gentlemen at the main table, that is because we're on the Stone Bubble WSOP Europe Main Event. We were saying, Henry, you were excited about commentating on WSOP. This part must be torture. Honestly, it's been a blast because of you guys. I've had so much fun. As Vegas saying, so if no one guessed it, can we just say what we already guessed so the other lads have a chance? 100%. Hey, go ahead.
Now, right now it will be finished.
Why?
I have a feeling. And I think within 1 orbit, I will get the aces and kings. It's another feeling. But you have to cooperate a little bit, you know? What? No. Random, but you can cooperate a little bit.
Es harto que en nuestra mesa, o sea, estamos casi todos los que hemos empezado, ¿eh? Solo...
No? You're not professional dealer?
Solo este, ¿no? Que ha buscado el que es el francés, Nauer. Y ha venido este y ya está.
¿Quién lo batió?
Con J5 contra este.
That's saying it's not Prague then, guys. Do love Prague. Like Prague.
¿No el francés?
Creo que sí. O sea, no juego mucho con él, pero...
We play poker.
Es amigo de estos, de los franceses y tal, así que...
Can't wait to make it in the money.
En Barcelona, creo.
Sí, lo de Bruneo es verdad. Ya me acuerdo.
Sí, joder.
¿Qué está viendo? ¿Es un mate?
¿Qué?
Un mate, está bebiendo. ¿Hace mate aquí?
Está bebiendo mate. Está buena nuestra mesa para este torneo, para este baile.
¿El qué?
Está buenísima esta mesa.
Ya, joder, claro.
Allí, deal.
En mi vida tuve una mesa así en un mercado, boludo.
Everybody's close by, doesn't matter. Okay, one time walk, not a bad thing to do for a fellow Dutch guy.
We are still hand-for-hand chat. Barbero. It's been on a tear on the bubble, I must say. I've got a funny feeling the bubble is going to burst any hand now. Been going on for quite some time. We managed to give away some merchandise though. Managed to give away some merchandise, that's all that matters. Long live the bubble if there's merchandise up for grabs. Cuba just slow at playing the ace-queen from the small, naturally always going to be the case. Only needs one more player to bust in order for him to lock up 16,520 euros. These two are going to chop it up. Should it go to showdown? Would be surprised to see Huber do anything but knuckle here. Try and get this ace-queen to showdown. Lauren asking what the buy-in was for this tournament. Buy-in for this was 10,350 euros. Clubs on the river.
I think you have sevens.
Comparison. There you got sevens. Oh, mate. Had you pipped. There you're going to chop it.
Everybody loves a chop, but
They definitely don't.
I cannot hear it anymore. Unless you really love it.
Yeah.
Jimmy Buffett over on YouTube saying thank you for the giveaways, Henry. Thank you guys for keeping me company. 1,600 of you on the Kings Resort YouTube channel. 1,700 on Twitch. 900 over on the WSOP channel. 700 on the WSOP YouTube channel.
What?
Faster, man. It would be really surprised if I don't see something strong.
Yeah.
Big crowd tuning in from all over the world for this one.
¿Y en España?
Almost saying, when did knuckle it back and knuckle come into the vocabulary, Henry? I don't know. It just feels like you know, just rolls off the tongue. Not better than he checked back or he checked behind. I don't know. Try and mix it up. Cleve with a great question in chat saying, "What's your favorite city?" What do you think, Bullmeister? Are you more of a fan of checks behind, knuckles it back? Typical motion for a check is knuckles on the table. I don't think you're the first person to mention that, though. Maybe it's triggering for people.
Bien. Está jugando lindo.
Well, my son, I've been listening to you for a while. I realised it was new. I like it. Thanks, man. Trying to think when it came in. You know, it's funny. We had Sam Grafton at the table at the 50K. Obviously, Sam is not only just an extremely solid poker player, he's also a world-class commentator. And he was mocking me from the table about how Nick Schulman kind of coined a few phrases. I think one of the most famous one is, so Nick does a fantastic job at not being overly presumptuous from the commentary booth. So he'll always leave all of the options open on the table for the players for a few reasons, right? If the commentator comes in with an opinion and says, I think this is a clear check, and then the player bets, you know, there's like confirmation bias and whatnot, and people think that the player's a fish or the commentator's a fish. Nick is very good at going over all three of the options, you know, check, bet, or fold, and then he kind of ends it with a, let's see what he comes with, you know. So let's see what he comes with, Ali. And over the last year and a half, you've just seen almost every commentator in the world, myself included, guilty of kind of coming with the old, let's see what he comes with, let's see what he brings. Monku saying, let us not forget Chad's Wamboozled. Catman saying, hey Henry, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much you like Vegas? I love Vegas. I love Vegas. A lot of poker players don't. And I understand it if you stick to the strip, I think you go insane. But I've got a lot of friends in, yeah, kind of spread out across Vegas, and I typically don't stay in the strip. Go visit friends in Summerlin, go for hikes, go for drives and stuff. Would you say it's your favorite city, though? I wouldn't.
It's good. It's good.
Well, by saying what makes a good poker commentator is the breakdown of the hand. A good commentator for entertainment is different. So Lepson saying, wait, you got friends? I'm sorry, chat. I lied. I lied. Chat, don't forget, I am doing that giveaway over on my Instagram, the final giveaway of the 3 giveaways that we held during this bubble. Probably do some more tomorrow. I really enjoyed that. It was good fun. $116 left. 115 paid.
One more.
Champ saying Barbera lost most of his roll to Luna, then binked it back at WSOP. What are you talking about? The main event, champ. Espen Jorstad. Appreciate that, Will Meister. Dive back into this. Hand number 86. It's going to be a long day, chat. I'm going to be here for a good 13, 14 hours. So, you know, if any of you need to go and run a half marathon pick up and drop off the kids to school, cook 3 meals, go to the gym, maybe shower twice, feel free to go ahead and do that. We'll still be here as we head to Deuce of Hearts turn. Huber with bottom set. Vera with gut shot to Broadway. Does knuckle over to the Austrian. Apocalypse said, I'll be having a break when the bubble goes. I do not blame you. Who are you, Duncan saying, Henry, scroll up. How far have I got to scroll up? You do know I'm modding or talking to 5 different channels right now. 7,000 people. Need a mods only giveaway. We're going to do a mods only giveaway. We are going to do a mods only giveaway. Action back on Nacho. It's showing that Huber's bet 85k.
The best hand I got the whole day.
Yeah, Barbero does make the fold. Huber's chipped up nicely on this bubble, I must say.
Yeah, tense. Yeah, pair. I'm gonna see.
Yeah, in 30 minutes you can watch.
Chat, got the Bubble Boy video being displayed, I believe. Is this the actual bubble hand? Play at risk with the queens by the looks of things. Well, never easy. Ace, 7, deuce, 3 spades. Would be a brutal way to go. King and the king only needed. Wow. Wow, that is a grim way to go. The old 3-outer on the river. Chat, you know what that means? We are in the money. 115 places paid. We just saw the bubble burst in a pretty grim way, but everyone now guaranteed 16,520 euros for their efforts. That was painful. That was painful. Wouldn't mind if it was just like, you know, a flip.
Yes or no?
Or just a rigged hand.
Il a dit comme ça.
You can tell nobody played a second entry.
No.
Chat, they're going to drop like flies, I tell you that much.
You play two entries, you're done.
Good luck.
Now you can go eliminate.
Oh, it's all right. No problem. 2-7 I make only. No problem. Yes. Finish. In the money, Papi.
I don't know what to open and what to not open now.
Yeah.
You have to be a little tighter.
In the money.
Yeah.
I checked all the hands on the camera. You're already quite tight. So.
Right.
4 days, 25,000.
So now with sunglasses?
Now.
After bubble, sunglasses.
After the bubble, it's no problem.
How about we dive straight back into this?
Yeah, after bubble, finally everybody's playing slow.
Barrow with the 3-bet. Under the gun at B+1. Action on Carrasco. 25 bigs. Aces, this feels... Robles made the money. A lot of love for that guy. Seemed really nice on the bubble.
300.
300
What?
300 por ahí.
You have a hat. You have a hat. It was brought to my attention that this, for a long time, could make me a bit tired, so that's why sunglasses.
After
I don't mind. I like to see. I like to see your hat. I don't mind. It's not a problem.
What a life.
And the lights are not good. But with the head, it's perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect because you exactly block all the lights.
After the bubble, you don't fret, yeah?
What do we think, we?
Good spot, good spot.
Good spot.
Te digo que ojalá me hubieras pagado.
I think in the bubble too.
This guy is crazy. Raise
Raise in the bubble too.
That's incredible, this guy.
Yes.
Maybe he had a hand.
He started with some good hands.
Maybe he had a hand.
Maybe aces again.
Yeah, you 3-bet very light against me, I saw it.
Yeah, you know, I'm tight man.
Peter saying, who do you think is the best living poker player today?
Let's play aces, sometimes kings.
I think
And when weather is
Alex
good,
Kulev is definitely up there.
Weather is always good in Portugal, ain't it?
Give him a few more years to get some experience under his belt, travel around
it's not that garbe.
the live scene, but I think Alex Kulev is going to be one of the most feared players in a few years' time. Just seems to yeah, Alex Kulev is yeah, it's crushing. Got a lot of love for him. But yeah, Mods was saying best player is too generic. Online versus live, tournament v cash. Exactly. Yeah. There's a lot of goats in our industry. A lot of goats. Peter's effectively jamming. Mateos, Makita, Jason, Galfond for heads up PLO.
The first time you played, I think, like the first time you...
It's the second time I played.
Tournament poker as well, it's just so difficult to try and judge that.
I go to, yes.
Phil Ivey still competing at a very high level for sure. There's a lot of online guys
I
that
had 2 small pairs, and 2 times there was 3-bet in front of me. There was only 2 hands I had.
yeah, there's a lot of online guys that just get slept on, in my opinion.
Pair 4 and 4. Pair 3.
You called pair of 4. I saw on camera.
Next hand it's come, I make on it. Nah, twice come.
You have to.
So much memory capacity. I don't remember what I folded.
I have no idea either. Because now I keep folding.
Me too, he was only trash, so... 25?
דויטה זורק אף פעם זוג 8? לא הבנתי. זה מה שאמרת?
No, no. Said I don't remember what I folded. I just don't remember it. But I don't remember that. Can talk about it after.
Catch you later, chat. Who are you, donkey? Peace out. Peters with the 8s. 23 bigs. Let's go opening from +1. He's just going to let it go. 90-minute clock. Can't say I blame him. Great structure.
You can play fast now.
I play how I want.
Huh? If I have to think, I think.
No, but now it's better to play with the 6-12 and not 8-16.
I think he's a professional.
I like that. At the table, telling Peters to just hurry up. It has been a lot of unnecessary tanking from him pretty much all day. El Toro, Locus and Kevin Pack is the GOAT. Funny feeling Tom Vogelsang, Ten Mulder, Jorrit van Hoof, some of the other Dutch crew have something to say about that, mate. Dutch legends bursting onto the high roller scene in recent years. Lost 3 players already on the outer tables.
$25?
25, yes. 3 crowns, 4 bucks.
Square 7, what was the bust out bubble hand? King, Queen, O against pocket queens. Queens player all in at risk. King on the river, playing in brutal fashion. As with any bubble, it's always dramatic. It was Korea's the Wung Song. Diving back into the action on this one. Hand number 90, pace of play should speed up now, chat. Isura was in a tournament. He bust hand number 13 of the day.
Notre jeunesse. Ça, c'était ma jeunesse.
You're a singer, Professor?
Chat, who is that? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, someone was singing, but I don't know who it was. Selepson saying Isildur is still my goat. Absolutely hilarious. People are going to flick in the pill from the small. Nacho with the two black trays on the button. Heber does flop best in the form of middle pair. Nacho still 38%. And the pre-flop range advantage. Gonna knuckle back. And how about the 3 of diamonds on the turn, chat? Nacho just drills the 3-ball corner pocket. Ugly ball to have a set on. It's pretty brutal. But I'm not complaining about having a set. Chat, just to let you know, that giveaway, nobody has guessed the right answer yet. Head over to exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. Hubert quickly lets go of his middle pair. Lightning Soul saying Henry commentating and playing confirmed. What do you mean? Monko saying the answer is, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, obviously. It's close. It's close. About 9-hour flight. No, 9-10 hour flight.
I had a check.
Like still saying, I'm not complaining about having a set. Sounded a bit like you had it. No, someone in the chat was saying it's scary. All right, chat. Okay. Alex, what's the question? Exclamation mark giveaway, mate. It's a lot easier. Basically, giving away a bunch of stuff on the bubble.
No, I'm joking.
One of them includes a card protector.
Also from Nacho this here, huh?
You had
It's
something?
great.
He didn't have anything.
I have a good cover, but if you say no...
No, but I'm joking.
Okay. Next time I put.
I have nothing. No,
Look in camera.
I didn't look.
I show you.
You had a middle hand, otherwise you
Never I
shot.
fold in this car. Never.
Oh, don't say that to me.
Hey, if you say, it's okay.
Why? Why you do?
Why?
Why?
What you have?
Why?
I save you.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Hi, Alin.
Olin?
Yeah.
It's okay, Olin. Now it's
No, but before, no.
It's no problem.
There you go.
Il a assez de chèque, se dit.
Nah, it's not problem.
La merde.
Ah, il a assez quelque chose.
No, il a même pas un as.
You have a one ace?
No
You
ace.
have a one ace?
No ace.
No. I have a king queen.
King queen, good.
Oh, suit.
And do you know?
Suit and I fold.
And no,
I don't believe that.
I don't believe.
It's still folded.
I believe you.
no, queen.
If I see king, I don't look at the other card. I have nothing. Oh, she made photo. Hello.
Gotta enjoy the experience of the live feature table.
Right avanti, Moody.
It's a lot of fun. No, the giveaway isn't only for Twitch, mate. You go with the jam spot.
I didn't want to do calls because of this. No, why? Go with your
Picks
feeling.
up the dead money.
Alin, il vole.
Chat, for those of you watching over on YouTube, please take a couple of seconds out of your day. Smash that
You
like
will
button.
double. Maybe. I hope.
Soon. They still have one more round.
Yeah. I'm a big. Oh. You take all the money. Change it, please.
No problem.
Okay. Come on. I think about it.
Natural 9.
I love this free ball guy. Super fun.
Messi. Messi.
Messi.
Maradona in your time. No.
Yalla. Come on.
Yalla.
Yalla Habibi.
Yalla Habibi.
Yalla Habibi. זהו, זה הזמן. הודעה בלאפו ללכת לישון. Come on.
You have one more round, a lot.
No.
80,000, yes. Now you need a hand though.
Okay.
The next 6 hand you need a hand.
Yeah, you're right.
The next 7. You still have one round, I'm telling you.
One round.
Now if you win now the blinds, you have 10 blinds again.
Yeah.
Professional advice.
Yeah.
I gave advice too earlier.
Advice,
All this coaching here. Unbelievable.
Tank on the bubble, the advice. I love it.
In before Vuba just spins it up. Chat, we are in the money. Everyone guaranteed 16,520 euros for their efforts. Next page jump when we get down to the final 97. Incredibly loose open from Cuba IMO. Oh, actually, this is off 30. It's still
Sorry.
So the 8 of clubs.
Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Vuba.
No, because they play.
Vuba just showing his hand to Huber, even though Carrasco has 3-bet and Huber's still in the hand. There we are.
Don't look it.
It matters only if he has 8s.
Don't worry. Don't worry. No,
Actually, you're right. Actually, it matters.
Don't worry. Be happy.
If you have 8s there.
No, if you have 8, yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. I know, that's what I'm saying. If you have 8s, it really sucks.
Sorry.
He doesn't shove their 8s. He doesn't show 8s.
But he opens 8.
8s?
Yeah. Takes money from the 3-bet.
No.
There is 3-bet? No, maybe.
Now I make double up for chip leader.
He's the chip leader. Look at him, okay?
Yeah.
Everybody wants double against chip leader. It's most fair. He took chips from us in bubble, you know, and now we can take it back.
Yes.
Yeah, chat, next page jump is at 97th. Still a ways to go. Guys, and also we're going to get a third new feature table, 100%, mate. Yeah, we're going to be changing tables pretty frequently. Next one's going to be after the tables break. After the next break, sorry.
We will take 1 minute over this hand. Minute break.
No, wait.
Probably not.
Oh, the next big blind. wait. Smart guy, huh?
See if I can catch the clock in the background, see when the next break is, because that bubble did go on for a long time.
I play super fast.
I want one more.
I always play the same pace, only before bubble a little bit slow. Oh, you got what you want.
I don't care. It's 4,000 more, but.
It's last hand, so you just wait 1 hand.
So it sounds like we are going to squeeze in.
Now. Let's go.
I have a tiger.
One more.
Play fast this one, okay? Because
Yeah, going on a 15-minute break, chat.
Toilet,
Well, I feel it.
Yeah, don't take the side out.
Before the break.
No, thank
So
you.
15-minute break, come back with a fresh table, I believe, for 90 minutes. And then we'll be going for a 30-minute dinner break. I believe. That may change.
Ah, cavolo, yeah.
I didn't look. Do whatever your car says to do. Don't look at me.
Three will going to be coming back with sub 10, looking to spin it up. Zabo on the button with King 3 suited. He's going to bump it up. Better with the King 3 of his own. Just gonna let it go. Thought he was gonna do something with his spot in the big blind before the break, but passed up on it. But chat, we are in the money of the 2022 WSOP main event. Record-breaking main here. We come back from break. Got a funny feeling it's going to be a bunch of all-ins. There's going to be a lot of short stacks out there. I'll see you guys on the flip side of break. Peace.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
But I always liked both. What I used to do when I started my career is I played cash as my job.
To build
That's
up the
to pay
bank.
the bills. And then at night, I would go play these like nightly tournaments at dessert.
Right.
So I was playing 10, 20 limit hold'em, making about $45 an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and then I would go play these $20 tournaments of 3-buys at night because I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
Right. But it wasn't like something that I looked at as like, oh, that's a stable living, right? Like without the cash game come, tournaments are nuts.
Yeah.
So it's much more difficult.
That makes a lot of sense.
So like I would stick with, I mean, I don't know how your brain works in terms of like learning two things at the same time or how much it would sacrifice, but like if cash games is where you make the majority of your money, I would, you know, still do that and then like, you know, sleep into tournaments. You
That's
know.
what I've seen a lot of the guys do, and it's crazy because like I'll cover you guys, you know, like anything higher than like a 10K, and I'll feel extremely comfortable in my knowledge and understanding of what you guys are trying to achieve. That's obviously a blanket statement, but you know, from a surface level.
Yeah.
And I do love tournaments, I do, but for me, I've just always treated poker like a lifestyle business.
Well, if you play cash, like most cash players that are good, that play deep, like playing tournaments is easier, except when it gets short.
Yeah.
So like you'll have an advantage deep
At the start,
right?
yeah.
You know, when it's more like a cash game.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to learn the nuances of like, you know, playing really nitty in spots and, you know, ICM. boring stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Boring, but obviously really important if
That's
you're
the most important,
playing for
yeah.
money.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
This死咗個。唔知死咗邊個咧 ？Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. D-Negs, you are in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160. 1.160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Nex just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360. And speaking to D-Nex, I went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800K.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
Two is all in.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see it. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
that he asked, right? Because then he's probably doesn't clean. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
1.6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock
Yeah, he gets
while
it
you're
at
counting.
20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just gonna run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder. Okay.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed
I didn't have one.
for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner
Nobody
pocket.
would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you know, you fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No, no. If anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it nuts every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
If I could never go all in, I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight is about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight, right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You then got on the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner or breakfast at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like,
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, it's there's science behind it. It's not just like old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's a real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, if let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, don't eat. Like, that's the key thing is like if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours. Like, always make sure that you're not like eating, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're gonna stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events, though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up. Because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Was his real name, one like an EPT,
like
oversold in another one, and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King Jack Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5.
Nacho, ¿Riquelme o Palermo?
Riquelme. Toda la vida. Un animal, Riquelme.
Increíble, qué bueno era,
Very warm welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Estuviste viendo,
Regardless of where you're tuning in from, shout out to all of you. This is the 2022 WSOP Europe Main Event Day 3 coverage. The bubble has officially burst. Everyone now guaranteed 16,520 euros for their efforts. We have got a long old way to go. Currently 3 levels in with the extended level 3 of the day due to that prolonged bubble. It's showing that the blinds are still 6K, 12K, which I believe is a mistake. Seeing the clock in the background, it's actually 8K, 16K. The 16K big blind ante. We will be going on dinner break at the end of this level. More TBC saying HK for Prez. So more TBC. J Squirrel saying why cut right then, lol. I know, right? Trips be trips. Prez saying Isildur out. Isildur out indeed. Cat Mama saying I'm tuning in from your favorite city. Wow. Jealous. I haven't been there in 2 years. November. November, no, yeah, November or December 2019.
Ah, cierto. ¿Qué año fue? ¿2000 y pico?
End of November 2019 I was last there.
2000, ¿no? Sí. Creo que sí. Yo era un puto enano, ¿sabes?
Kili González, de Boca, fuerte.
Sam was saying Henry outing everyone's bad poker game is the exact commentary you need. Hang on a minute, what? What? Whose game are we talking about?
Maradona, Verón, Kili González. No, era una locura ese equipo. Iba primero por 9 puntos y no ganamos el
Chip
campeonato.
him saying need that chip protector, Pattaya, Paquette. It's not in
Creo que
Thailand.
estaba también el Manteca Martínez.
I don't think I've ever put anyone on blast. It's probably my problem. I have zero qualms with calling a spade, and you know.
Era una locura ese equipo.
¿No juegas tú al Solare?
¿Qué?
Solare.
Me lo bajé ahora.
298K in the middle, by the way, chat. As the backdoor clubs roll off. Zabo with second pair now knuckles it over to Haran, who's going to chip up to over 1.4 million.
Hice un par para la Copa del Mundo, pero me dejaban elegir un par de jugadores. Eso no va.
Lo que renta es la liga, normalmente.
¿Qué liga?
O sea, todas.
Those of you just returning to the stream, we are live from King's Resort. 104 players left. This is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event. Haran has found the bet. Comes with 1/3. I don't know whether I'm in love with this bet or I'm like in pain. I think I love it, chat. Feels weird, you know, blocking jacks. Like you're targeting like queens, jacks, tens, sevens. I don't think it's ever calling. 9x. Ace 9 of diamonds, Jack 9, Queen 9, 10 9. What do we think, chat? Hashtag too thin? Or does Haran know exactly where he's at? Trying to eke out an additional 97k on the river.
¿Pero que todos eligen los mismos o no?
No. O sea, a ver, sí que, pues obviamente, los tops tienen o al Mbappé o Haaland, ¿sabes?
Zaba does eventually make the fold.
Luego a Bellingham, tal, ¿sabes? Al final coges...
Haran chipping up, table captain for quite some time now. Played really well on the bubble as well, I have to say. Didn't really go his way, but the intent was there. Some of the aggression.
¿Y qué da la puntuación? ¿Quién mete la puntuación?
Son estadísticas de partido. O sea, cada jugador...
Entonces Messi, ¿qué más da? Si que más...
Messi da una barbaridad, obviamente. Pases logrados, entradas en el área...
See the payouts in the chat. Been live for 6.5 hours, have we really? Wow. Oh, 6.5 to go.
But you have to pay or not?
What?
To play or not? Or it's free?
Cards.
Yeah.
Just the cards. You buy the card.
Good luck, sir.
$80.
80?
80.
Good luck, my friend.
So Rubel, the player all in at risk. Is down to his final 5 bigs, and he's going to have to put in 2 of his final 5 in a couple of hands' time in the big blind. Breath of fresh air. This feature table, must say. Everyone at the table rooting for him. Bar Haran and well. They're calling for a deuce.
It's still 5-10.
The deuce is not going anymore.
Ace on the turn.
You can take your choice.
Changes nothing. 10 needed for a chop. No dice.
Thank you.
So Rubel, the first casualty at this feature table since the bubble burst. 16,520 euros. Love that, by the way. Look at this. Handshakes all around.
He was going to go in with 10-9s. He told me.
Past the stage.
No, he didn't put it in. What do you have in that hand? ¿Sabe cuál dans la main qu'il voulait shove?
Moi? J'avais Arsoir.
Oh. Et il avait 10-9. 19 off. Oh, 19 cité, je sais pas quoi. When I say no, but out of nowhere, because he was thinking about it.
Okay.
He told me in the bathroom he had 10-9.
C'était mis cette main-là? C'était mis cette main-là qui est celle-là?
Ouais. Bah, on ne savait pas. Hein. Tu pouvais avoir paire de valets et t'es dead.
We have some 5s.
Tuber on the button with 18.
Sorry.
Only yellow.
I didn't hear you talk to me.
Comes with a min open and, oh, check. Checkmate. Huber in the big blind, gonna defend. Huber v Huber. 8 deuce v ace 8. One thing we know for sure is Huber is gonna win. Through on the 10-9-6, 2 clubs, 1 heart. 5 of clubs on the turn. I mean, both players with the flopped gut shot. Huber now picking up nut clubs. It's going to get checked all the way down to the river. And number 100 of the day. And Huber probing river, trying to get Huber off the best hand. Huber
Pero no entiendo, entonces que Messi eso a mí me lo dieron gratis.
gets the fold with the river probe.
¿Y cuánto valen?
El bueno, el del rojo, por ejemplo, yo que sé, 13.000 o así, yo que sé, ahora mismo como 8, 9, 10 igual, por ahí.
Ay, ¿necesitas tenerlo para jugar?
¿El qué?
¿Necesitas tener a Messi para jugar la liga esa?
No, puedes tener a cualquier otro jugador que juegue en la liga española, en la francesa.
Sí, pero te da menos puntos.
¿Eh?
Te da menos puntos.
Normalmente sí, pero bueno, también tienes que ver que la carta te sirve para la siguiente temporada. Messi ya, saber, dicen que igual va al Barça, no sé qué. También es su último mundial, durará 2 años más Messi, se retirará.
There will be a pay jump after 3 more bust outs. Took us a while to get here. Incredibly long bubble. Here we are, World Series of Poker Europe Main, day 3. 100 hands in, 101 left. Chat, you know the giveaway that we did earlier on, where you had to type a word in the chat? I feel like I missed out on a big opportunity there. I should have made the word spraggy. I'm only now just realizing the mistake that I made, as Carrasco has flopped the absolute joint. Nut straight for the Spaniard. Unfortunately for him, his opponent, Moran has completely whiffed. Ace Queen of Spades, not even a backdoor flush available to Haran. But I'm saying, hey Henry, who would win heads up? You against me in Omaha? You would, mate. You would. Not going anywhere just yet. He doesn't want to pair up, I'll tell you that much. 5 of diamonds on the turn. He's blocking some of the hands that you'd want Carrasco to have, like Queen Jack, Queen 10. Ace 10 suited as well. Going to be near on impossible for him to stick around to any bet size on this turn. Tapia saying, "Vamos, Carrasco." Let me know who you're rooting for in the chat. More importantly, let me know whereabouts in the world you are tuning in from. Great game. Being viewed all over the globe. Last streamed bracelet event of 2022.
Si te quieres comprar un equipo caro, te tenés que gastar $30.000.
It'll be 7 months until we throw it back over to the crew in Vegas for the World Series during the summer.
Barato, 400 euros. De la que hay 100 como él. De la que hay 10 vale como 2,5 o 2.
Hello.
Está bien, échale un ojo, igual te mola, ¿sabes?
Sí, pero y no entiendo qué ganás si ganás la liga en la semana.
Recompensas te dan cartas y aparte TH.
¿De qué?
Ethereum, ¿no? Ethereum,
¿Sí?
Ethereum y cartas.
Y te dan... ¿Y ahora para el mundial hay?
Second time Huber's woken up with the aces against the Haran Open. $16 big blinds effective. Does just jam. Oh boy. Huber v Huber round 2. And I've got a funny feeling Huber's going to find it incredibly difficult to win this one. Does come over the top from the bottom. We can see one king dead. Huber with 2 E's going to be looking for some hearts, some Broadway cards.
Aces.
Oh, come on.
Kings. Nice.
Wow.
Huber with 2 E's saying, oh, come on. The only silver lining to this is that it's for 16 bigs. Still going to have a very playable stack. 25 bigs or so. So if he doesn't win the pot, obviously. 5-8-7 out there. Flop brings 10, 5, 4. Running Broadway cards needed for the ace king.
Queen.
Would chop it on the deuce 3 run out. Just dead on the turn. Not even a sweat. The aces of Huber holding up here.
I had a queen.
I'm a good job anyway.
I know, but when I have the queen, you're more good.
Better shape.
It's almost 40 big blinds now.
Todavía has pagado. Abierto él, ¿no?
Sí. No pagué, no pagué.
Not even a sweat on the turn.
250 and
Nice son, nice son.
Thank you. Plays itself for everyone. Lucky. Lucky me.
Yeah, lucky to run into ace king here. With 20 blinds.
At least you have the ace.
I had a good ace.
Good one. I only saw the ace when you flipped it over.
Ace 8 of diamonds. I'm not calling 300k with ace 8 of diamonds.
Understandable.
Apologies, chat. Just getting some information come through from the production crew. So yeah, have received confirmation that it's going to be a 30-minute dinner break instead of the planned 1 hour break due to the length of the bubble. That is going to be at the end of this level. So they said how many we're playing down to today. We're playing 7 levels total. We're halfway through today. Carrasco with the raise. 2 overs. We got shot. Around not going anywhere with the sixes. That shot of his own as the three of spades finds its way to the turn. It's halfway through the day and the stream has been running almost 7 hours. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. Tao TGC said, Henry, the only man to ever defeat a brick wall in a game of tennis. Nice to have you comment on this. Keep it up. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long few days, I should say. But it is the main event, and it is the last bracelet being awarded of 2022, and what a year it's been for WSOP. Record-breaking fields, both here in Rozvadov and out in Vegas. Espen Jorstad, first ever Norwegian main event champion. Let's see who we crown champion on Wednesday here in the World Series of Poker Europe Main. Johnny 3000 say, Henry, can you please do a shout out? I can't read that out, man, because I don't know what it says, bro. That doesn't look like a name to me. You can't get me to just curse in Dutch. Yeah, nice one. Where's Shay? I remember when I was 12. Definitely are Dutch people still in the main. Dutchies showing up in force. Everyone guaranteed 16,520 euros, chat. One more elimination. We'll have our first ladder of the day as we get down to 97. Starting stack was 100k. Welcome back, Jimmy Bluffett, over on YouTube. And opting to check back on the Jack 9-5, check behind rather. Even with the early position open. So don't forget, if you are curious to see how your friends are getting on in this main, exclamation mark live reporting or exclamation mark players in the Kings Resort Twitch channel chat. You can head over to WSOP.com. If Haran follows through here on the 8 of Hearts River, flop checked through. Huber has now checked 3 times. Flop, turn, and river. Diamonds, brick. And Haran knuckles it back on the river. Huber with a crucial pickup.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Chat, we have now reached the first pay jump of the tournament. Remember, 115 players made it into the money. Everyone now guaranteed 18,069 euros. 96 players remain. Nice. Ways to go until we reach our next pay jump. Next pay jump will be when we get down to the final 79.
Can we put another music? Casino? I'm falling asleep with this music.
Que pongan al Duki.
Chile, ¿eh?
Nacho, que pongan al Duki.
Que pongan al Duki, claro.
Claro.
Duki.
Nacho says he's falling asleep with this music.
Nobody talks. What the fuck is going on?
It's very chilly. I like it.
Ah, sorry.
I can't say I blame him. I'm falling asleep. Mel saying go for a walk around the next casino, around the casino next break, Henry. It's a good shout. It's a good shout. May just have to take a power nap though, not gonna lie. Pavalo saying, and sing the Arsenal chorus. That's not going to happen, mate. Nice try, though. Huber going to win at Showdown. Is a board from the cutoff that
8 is good.
I know.
That's way could be good.
I feel like
Hello.
that Joe could have.
I was thinking about a pet.
Huh?
I was thinking about a pet.
Pretty.
What to fold?
Hard to get called.
We have to change one.
Here.
Hello. Welcome. Where are you from?
Turkey.
Can you please put the card on the line?
Put it up there.
Thank you.
Zalbo with the discipline laydown, 20 bigs, +1 just relinquishes the sixes. Huber just ripping into Peters. 12 effective. 90-minute clock.
Connect.
Peters does love to tank, doesn't he, chat? How's it going in Telly Poker? Nebukov saying, I want to see Peters just start shoving. When? When's it going to happen? Otto asking if until when are we playing out to the final table on day 3? We are not. We are not playing until we got 7 levels played today. Going on dinner break at the end of this level for 30 minutes, and we'll play 3 more levels. So 50 minutes until that break. Wow. Peters with the limp from the small, unsaw, rips it in for 11 in the big with the king 7-0. Peters just gets the click call and is in great shape to double up. 364k here if he can find the hold, which he's going to 98% of the time. After the queen 9 ball needs to fade the running straight cards. And with that 5 of diamonds turn, Hansel is drawing dead.
the flowers at the finish, you know. Patience, patience.
A lot of patience.
AM saying nice trap. I agree.
Action break lock. He limped in.
Limp and Jamal. Yeah.
Limp champ call.
Well, we're asking if it's 1 hour levels, 90-minute levels, mate.
Zo'n tegels is vol.
90-minute levels.
Nach der Bubble hoffentlich, zumindest. Für ihn hoffentlich.
They all knew already, because I was folding for 5 hours. When I called, they all knew I had aces.
I figured after the hand.
He didn't know that.
Made a prep, watch the stream.
He looks like a nit, for sure. But, you know.
For 2 hours, 5 hours. Not joke. 5 hours I folded.
Well, 5 hours. He played 2 hands.
You were lucky that he had king 7.
You played 2 hands.
5 hours, 2 hands.
You got here for the third hand. You got just in time, buddy.
Thank you for coming.
Even if you shove, I would call.
Thank you for coming.
Same thing. Just in time. I don't know the player. I fold.
Yeah.
Even if he shoves, I'm calling.
Oh, I know.
11 big blinds.
Wait, did he just say even if he shoves that I'm calling? For 11 bits? Okay.
Espresso, please. You need my card or not?
Break only 30 minutes today. The break only.
Thank you.
So quick dealer change. Chat, I'm scanning through the live report updates.
Yeah.
Weird.
Don't know if any of you are at home.
But
Look at the chip counts here. Aran still leading the pack. He has been for the entire time at this feature table.
Non. Tous les jours, 60 minutes. Ah, si.
No, 60.
60.
It falls way too fast.
60 minutes every day.
Yeah?
Sure, certainly.
Just in a break after that level?
Yeah.
After this level, if we are happy.
The players were saying 60 minutes, but I'm fairly sure it says 30 on the clock. The length of the bubble. I think we're going to be here for at least another 6 hours, chat. 7 hours into today's stream. We got at least 4.5 hours of play in terms of the final 3 levels, plus the 30-minute break, plus whatever we have on the clock now. Haran coming with the turn probe, and it's going to lose some chips here. People won't be going anywhere. Overpair to the 6-7 on the flop. Queen of spades on the turn, making it less likely that his opponent has a queen. I think 6-1 on a call as well. Haran really laying up a good price with the 20% turn probe. Another undercard to Huber's pocket eights. And now slides it on over with the showdown. Still being, you know, ace-jack, ace-king, ace-10. Huber finding the river bet for 1/3. Haran immediately uncomfortable. Snap leaning back in his seat. Glancing over at Huber. Yeah, nice fold, Haran. I think obviously it looks a lot easier on our screens when we can see the cards.
How much you playing? How much you playing? When you got it? Thank you.
Nacho just asking Peters how much he started the hand with. So 2.1x, 2.2x rather. This time with the King 9-0. Time to be angry saying, yo, what's up, Henry? I'm in the last 20 of the mixed game with the chip lead. Dude, is that the PLO No Limit Hold'em bracelet mixed game? Good luck, my man. Good luck. Do it for the stream. It's like Nacho's going to take the aggressive option. Peters being put to the test. Pretty much for his entire stack. I mean, I don't think we have much room
Nothing good.
to flat with the ace-jack off of 20.
Vaya pata.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's no shot clock. It's
¿Qué pasa?
pretty rough.
Vaya pata, Diego.
I'm not sure if they're bringing one in for tomorrow. I mean, they had one in the 50K and in the 20K.
Que no. Digo que no.
¿Que no?
Luego la veré.
¿Contra él? ¿Cree que no tenga nada?
Por eso. ¿No sabes que se va a tirar más? Hombre,
Sos
no.
bueno.
¿Eh?
Sos bueno.
A ver.
A multi-way affair here. Around on the button with ace-jack has everyone covered. Oh, good luck time to be angry, man. That would be epic if a viewer from the Twitch stream is out there and wins a bracelet. Discipline laydown from Haran. Well done, mate. Carrasco, Huber, and Szabo. Gonna go 3 ways, 2 a flop. Queen in the window, top 2 for the Spaniard. Open from under the gun. Szabo with a gut shot. Huber with the 9s. Looks like it's going to be difficult for us to see a turn on this one.
Button is good. Nice sun, nice sun. Nice sun, chaval.
Flow galáctico me han tirado, tío.
¿Qué?
Flow galáctico.
¿Sí? I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you.
Si ahora no puedo mentir, bro, si está todo ahí.
Estoy jodiendo igual.
Fabo, a fan of the mustache? Same.
I'm hungry. I want to go eat.
Nacho's getting hangry at the table.
Ask them for some fruit or something.
What?
Pretty sure you can ask them for some fruit.
No, I'm gonna eat. And then dinner break, 30 minutes. They don't bring, they say.
Yeah, but like a banana.
And we will be heading to that dinner break in around 30 minutes time.
Wow, because I'm from South America, you say the banana?
No,
that's racist comment.
Yes.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I already called.
Peters with 20 big blinds. Ace, Queen, O comes with the effective jam.
would go for too.
What?
What I would go for too if there was no dinner actually. Would just take like a banana or apple or something.
Yeah,
Already had one today though.
Yeah, I should have eaten some nuts on the break or some cashews, but.
Would you get nuts here?
Yeah, I know, but it's okay. Don't mind waiting.
Eat a lot at dinner, get full, feel good with yourself.
Yeah, chill.
Donate me your chips.
Seven hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Tell that the players are getting somewhat tired out there. Haven't been that chatty today. It's been all business. 89 left. The clock ticking down until the dinner break. And have 3 more levels of play. I reckon I'm going to say 45 players or so. Yeah, between 50 and 60, I think. Between 50 and 60 are going to bag for the evening. And you can follow along with the live blog over on the kingsresort.com website to find out what's going on the outer tables. Boris Kolev, Sean D, Punat Pansri, Julian Martini, Michael Mrakesh, Vlad Derry, all out there with heaps. BRB chat.
If this was my country, I would never leave my phone there. The last 2 minutes, gone. Bye.
Not even 2 minutes.
Buy a new phone. Only in Europe you can leave your phone there on that table and nothing happens.
Not all countries in Europe.
Not all countries, it's true.
Los metes en una caja y lo guardan ellos o algo, ¿no? ¿O cómo hacen?
I'm joking now. Nobody in my country, nothing happens.
Your friend? Your friend? What's his name? I played against him.
Yes. 45?
Chat, just got some pretty exciting news when we return from break. And that is that the next feature table is going to include 5-time bracelet winner Sean Deeb, Timothy Adams, and Tom Medell. I'm Bubba saying Mr. Pierre Nouvelle on the rail. He is indeed. Pappy. GTO Henry. What's up, Pappy? Ace on the turn, giving Peters absolute nuts. He's been running hot in these blind v blind confrontations. Cuba makes the call, over 200k in the middle now. Peters the effective stack, 253k. 6 of clubs on the river changes nothing. Peters with the check mark. Shout out to all of you tuning in across the board, wherever you are tuning in from, or whatever platform you're watching on. It's been a long old day already. Got dinner break and 3 more levels of play to go here today. Day 3 of this record-breaking WSOP Europe main event. If you're watching over on YouTube, please do go ahead and click that like button. It helps us reach a wider audience, and we got a really fun table on the flip side of break. Sean Deeb, Timothy Adams, Tom Bedell. Sean just told me that him and Bedell have been playing some funky hands. Huber with a bluff catcher. Blind v blind.
Show 9-10 of diamonds one time, please.
Show 9-10 of diamonds one time.
Please show it. It's good for the game.
In 30 minutes, see.
Jack 9 of diamonds.
Look at 30 minutes.
Show it, please.
Look at 30 minutes.
Show it.
In the dinner break.
Strong fold. You almost had enough time to spike.
9 of diamonds is not possible.
You almost had enough time to spike the stream.
To spike?
Spike the stream. The end took like 6 minutes.
Maybe Charles will check
maybe.
Serious?
Yeah. I'm kidding. Obviously, it's far away.
You would bet Jack of 9 of diamonds, for sure.
I don't play so many hands, so if I play, then I can take some time, you know.
Quality over quantity, eh?
When you play this strong. You win them and you double.
It's a few times players have called Peters out, and every time,
now you know my strategy.
every time he gets called out, he's been incredibly defensive.
Heel lekker.
Lekker.
I'm small blind.
For the tanking. What do you think, chat? If you're at the table, you think you should call people out directly? 000 Senpei saying, take outside and settle it. Selepson saying, just tell them you're going to call the clock next time. Let me win saying, if it gets to be ridiculous, then absolutely. All reasonable. Barrow has both his opponents almost dead, both drawing 2 running cards on the ace deuce deuce. And the 8 of diamonds on the turn, going to settle it. Nacho Barbero, Argentinian regular. Seen a lot of him in recent years. On that bracelet during the World Series in a 10K Super Turbo. Everyone's saying how are things over in Europe. It was 40 degrees in Boston last week, then 75 degrees this weekend, now 40 again. Yeah, I think for the most part, a lot of countries in Europe have had a pretty warm September, October and November. I mean, even here, where, you know, during past WSOPs, we've had snow this time of the year. Monzel saying best things to slow roll them, tilts them back. Here in the background, there are some cash games being fired up. I'll say, is it me? Or are they all super tight, even post-flop? Well, there is 1.4 million up top. We're 20 minutes or so away from a dinner break. I feel like everyone is extremely fatigued from that prolonged bubble. Under the bright lights as well. It's not easy playing on a big feature table. Lama said we did have the King 903 bet highlight though. Yeah, that was a bit out of line, not gonna lie. Hang on a minute.
problem.
Sometimes it just comes down to timing. Also haven't had the chattiest of tables, and I think that often happens in these big buy-in 10Ks, these main events. Which is strange, because if you guys think back to the 25K Platinum High Roller, it's like Espen, Sean Deeb, Daniel Negreanu, Timothy Adams, all of those guys. They're playing a 25K and playing, these 50Ks.
It's mine now.
All super chatty. You got a lot of qualifiers as well. People that are in this spot for the first time in their careers. It's tense. I get it. I get it. After saying Negreanu is always chatty, he is indeed. Does make it incredibly entertaining. See what Szabo comes with here, down to his final 13 bigs.
Where's my phone?
Good luck.
Yeah, Szabo does finally say run it. Carrasco's gonna make the call. And we are off to the races, chat. Spain v Italy. Ace King against pocket sixes. 158K in the middle, hand number 120.
Derrière, monsieur. Je vous en prie.
Of the day. Well, ace high, flop, and Szabo drawing to one out. We already saw one of the sixes folded. Ten of spades on the turn, changes nothing. Carrasco looking good to be up to 50 big blinds. Fades the one outer. GG's all around as Szabo is going to head to the cash desk. Receive 18,069 euros for his efforts.
Ah, volando al club. Yo tenía un 6. One out.
Thank you.
Era obvio que tenías mano ahí cuando abriste.
Hello.
No me gustó cómo te las metió. Después de que venía a abrir la
Are we gonna
anterior.
have a 30-minute dinner break?
Oh, 30?
30
Yeah,
minutes.
it is a 30-minute
They
break.
eat quickly.
Tiene
Yeah,
fold.
it was 1 hour before the dinner break. 30 minutes?
Tiene bastante
What
fold
did
igual.
he say?
30
No
minutes
le
okay.
pagas la nunca.
Okay. But what did he say? There is less what?
Less field, I think.
Smaller
okay.
field.
Smaller field.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yo no.
Yesterday there were more than 300 players.
Yeah, exactly. What does it mean?
Not so happy saying I laugh when Henry says how hard it is to play all day. He's never had a regular job. To play all day or to commentate all day? I have had a regular job, thank you very much. Worked in sales for a bit. Shoot me. Stacked shelves in my local Walmart for a few months. Poured pints down my local pub. King of the ace saying, let's go, Carrasco. High flop. Must say, Carrasco really nursed that short stack incredibly well on the bubble, and he's done a tremendous job of chipping up to over 50 bigs now.
Ah, you have it. Okay, okay.
No, Papi, that was not me. That was not me. Ace king and 23 bigs for Hubert. Picks up any customers. We're going on break very shortly.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Pídeme algo, ¿no? Que solo hay 30
Fortunately for
minutos de
Hugo,
descanso.
doesn't get any customers, but he's still in.
Espera, ¿eh?
After running his ace king into aces an hour and a half
¿Cómo
ago.
¿Estás nexado? ¿Qué has pillado? Un bounty. Un filete de esos.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
EC Viking saying, are we going to get some more crazy cash games like the one with Leon the other day? Fortunately not, mate. That is it for cash games. So I'm saying, sorry, Henry, it wasn't an insult, just meant to compare playing to spending a 12-hour shift as a prison guard. Hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When was that mentioned? When did I compare playing? To that of spending 12-hour shift as a prison guard. Are you talking in reference to me saying that the players are fatigued because of the long bubble? I feel like that's seriously twisting what I said out of context. Carrasco in the small. The ace king, and he is up against one of the table chip leaders. Things haven't been going too well for Unseld. Came in with around about 1.5 million.
Lindo aire.
Did lose that blind v blind pot.
No tanto como
She's been running pretty cold.
Seguro que no, era media la mía. No me gustaba para defender.
Luego todo se ve, me están dando buenísimas.
¿Qué?
Try again.
Solo saying props to Nacho Barbero for the consistency. Dude has been grinding high stakes for more than 15 years now. 90% of the players I knew back in 2012 are broke. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, man. Any of like the late, you know, noughties, 2010, 2011, 2012 time regs that are still here competing, you know, at some of the highest levels. You've got to give them credit because, yeah, so many people do just drop the ball. Diving back into this, just saw Huber fold the ace queen. Ace queen makes sense. I mean, this is under the gun v+1. Haran covering Unseld. Saw the ace queen O marked already. Huber gonna fold the pocket eights. Peters gonna fold the jack 10 most likely. Action back on pre-flop razor. Papa saying, why did he fold eights? Well, it's gone open from under the gun from second in chips, and then the chip leader at the table has 3-bet from +1. So I feel like seems fine. Yeah, I think fold. But the ace queen's fine as well. You can cold 4 it, you know. I don't even think he can cold 4 for that stack depth, to be honest with you. I think he's playing, what, sub 40? The only 4-bet size is really going to have against those positions is all. I guess you can make it like 13 bigs. Be pretty gangster. Yeah, he was playing 600k. Yeah, I don't hate the cold 4. non-all-in. Probably not approved by anyone, but I don't hate it. Carrasco has been running hot, I tell you that. Absolutely loving life right now. Been playing well too. It's a great point, Monster. Kamil said, no worries, Henry, I'll allow it. Appreciate that, Kamil. Appreciate letting that one slide. So we'll be going on at dinner break in just a couple of minutes' time. It's currently 8:45 p.m. at local time. 30-minute dinner break, followed by another 4.5 hours of play. Means we should be getting out of here around about 2 a.m. local time. Carrasco getting a lot of love in the chat, understandably so. Has been playing incredibly well. Oh, so saying, what city are they playing in? We're currently at King's Resort in Rozvadov, about an hour and a half drive from Prague, hour and a half from Nuremberg, 2 hours-ish from Munich.
51, yes.
Papa saying, Henry, how has your day been? It's been great, thanks. Had a couple of days off. Here we are, day 3. Main event time. Everyone guaranteed 18,000 euros for their efforts. And how about this, chat? Small blind limp. Haran with the almost 4x from the big, and Ansel with the limp raise out the small with the queen 5. But with that,
after you leave the microphone, take your jacket, everything, phones, go on dinner break, and you go back to 151. We're gonna move your seat down.
okay.
Thank you, sir.
Did you just say last hand?
Now they know all my tricks. You move me, right? Yeah. Thank you.
What was okay, so we're getting one last hand in, chat. One last hand, 30-minute dinner break. And when we come back, we'll be playing 3 more levels today. 81 players remain. Next pay jump in just a couple of bust outs time from 18K to 20,650. Don't forget as well, ladies and gentlemen, obviously we have this main feature table, but there are a lot of heroes battling it out on the outer tables. You can follow along all of that action over on the King's Resort website, as well as the WSOP.com live updates. 90-minute clock. Jack got a big one just before break. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to see a flop.
Ooh.
Barbaro with the squeeze out the big, with the queens, gets the 2 folds. So chat, we are going on a 30-minute dinner break, 8 hours into the day. We're down to the final 81 players here in this record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. 18,000 locked up. When we come back, Sean Deeb, Timothy Adams, and some other legends going to be joining this feature table. I'll see you guys on the flip side of the break. Peace. After this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
11.95 to be
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Hidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7s?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah. 8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams just makes the call. 4 of spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to Ace Jack, King Jack. Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final 5 players here
Good game, man.
in the 50K Diamond High Roller. So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had, King Jack?
seconds. 5 raise. 3,120,000.
All in.
6 is all in.
Wow.
5 call.
Blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You're too professional.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds, needs to fade a 7, and now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the Kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs.
Deuce of clubs.
Queen of spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gambling around.
now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
Okay, we have 2 million, 3.5, 6.
Because there's so many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there playing.
The Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to get on a plane now, and it's too late. I get such FOMO from watching them.
No, I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy-in stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
Yeah. No, for me, because also, like I play at the Poker Go studio, right? And you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But then you go to these Tritons and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pool and stuff like that, and they look really juicy. So I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I'm this might be fun. And I had the itch, obviously, after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot until people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go tour,
Selfie stick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't
trashed
see that.
the selfie stick. You know, that was a 250K. And it was like,
that was WSOP.
Yeah, I was on my second bullet, you know, whatever, 210s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner, spades, he hit, you know, and I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women. As a result, because I broke a selfie stick, and he's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throw his, you know, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
you end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint, felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bamlam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebson saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that,
Button open from Nikki P. Deep with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
One time button.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin, the cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deep with the 3-bet out the small. Nikki P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet.
All in.
Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5. Up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here. Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket 5s. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what the
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
All-in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast-paced.
from either being down to 4.
As a spectacle.
What did you have?
Don't give him all, but don't fucking tell him.
Favorite spots? Oh, wow. I mean, I had naked 6s, like 6s? The worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair. And it's just like, yeah. Are they going to deal the turn? I mean, it's just like a nasty spot. Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Orpin looking for a 6, 8, 10 or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100k victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short in bracelet event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros. Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 at diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
You sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And Nicky P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Pietrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb eliminates Nick Pietrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world. Upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away.
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
You're just used to being
Well, I'm a vegan, right? I've been a vegan for 20 years, and then I started adding muscle and like learning how to, do that on a vegan diet. And I have like a very regimented like structure for when I'm home and I'm like working out. Wake up 10:30, breakfast, in the gym at noon, 4 meals a day. I count my macros, I measure everything. That's when I'm like not playing World Series of Poker. During World Series of Poker, whether it's Vegas or Rozvadov, I do whatever the hell I want. I eat candy, I eat chocolate, I work out if I feel like it, maybe not. I just all like devote myself to poker. But the idea typically is to be in shape before I start. So that way, I'm not like complete mess.
What is your favorite candy then?
My favorite candy? Man, jeez. Well, chocolate, right? Chocolate's not a candy. I guess it's, but chocolate.
Which one?
Like, just peanut butter chocolate cups, and you know what I mean?
Nice.
Like, come on, like, they're good. And, you can get those vegan very easy, just dark chocolate.
Yeah, good protein source as well, good fat source.
Well, chocolate has protein?
The peanut butter.
Oh, the peanut butter. Well, yeah, a little bit, not a ton of protein.
No, did it not? Oh, okay. I thought
a little bit. Peanut butter's like most, like you said, it's a fat.
Oh, okay.
With a little bit of protein. It's got protein. But
do you eat like any kind of supplements? Like maybe some like leon mushrooms or maybe something?
Well, when I'm working out, like I'll do like usually after workouts I'll do like I'll use protein powder and do a protein shake. But for me, like my main sources of food are like seitan, which is like vital wheat gluten. You can make it taste like chicken, beef, whatever, right? It's like a fake meat, pure protein, no carbs, no fat. And the other one is like tofu, and then also protein powder. I think a lot of people who go vegan, they make a mistake. They just eat a lot of beans, and then you end up farting a lot. It's like too much, so you don't want to do that, right?
Like 2.3?
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 4.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in?
He does announce all in with the A6.
The card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Nex wakes up with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 9-4-6. I saw him before. Huh? You saw him before. Okay, I'm all in.
D-Nex makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath.
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
Came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah, have a good hand. I shoved.
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shot. He would fold A6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play suited.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu right in his tracks on winning bracelet number 7.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now?
That's what I reversed it. Like, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window. Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu.
It's not over yet.
Hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe? Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov? Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream who wonder why you're calling King 8. Oh, no, it's like the completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely. He's not happy. I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shoot, boy.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand, Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8. 2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind for that run out.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was like going to give up.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to 2nd in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
my wife is really good at parsing information. Like, she never reads something and goes, well, that must be true. She's like, where'd it come from? Double check, fact check. She fact checks everything. But she fact checks me all the time. I'm like, babe, did you see this thing? She's like, no, that was not true, because this, da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, she gives me all the spiel.
That's a good quality to have, man, for sure. 100%. Just like being able to look at something objectively and be like, hang on a minute, I'm going to do my research before I start, like, putting it
Like,
out
how can it possibly be where there's two sides and you literally, every possible issue you agree with them and disagree with them? That's not possible. No, that's like almost impossible.
Talking of sides, Hustler Casino.
Oh my god.
What are your thoughts?
I'm so disappointed in Garrett.
Yeah.
Just completely disappointed. Whether she cheated or not, whether she cheated, if she did cheat, the way he's handled this, imagine for a moment she didn't cheat. Just say, look what she's
Even
gone
if it's
through.
like 1%, yeah.
She happens to love it, obviously, the media and all that, but like, she's literally been called a cheat, her integrity called into question, her personal life, her relationship, you know, she's an idiot, all these sort of things dragged in the mud, all because he presumptively, you know, assumed something and handled it poorly and doubled and tripled down since.
Yeah.
Like taking the money, like the way to handle that, the guy makes millions of dollars in this game, right? Tap the table, say, well, that was nice. Go to production, you go, guys, I think something might be up.
Yeah.
Privately.
Yeah.
Once you go public with something like that, you know, that's out there.
It's weird because like his gut instinct is like someone who has obviously played thousands and thousands of hands in that spot. The way he reacted straight away had me thinking, wow, she's just cheated here. You know?
She might have.
No, but no, what I was wanting to say is like when you have that kind of reputation or fame or whatever you want to call it as a poker player, like you're kind of using that unfairly to your advantage because there is still a chance that she wasn't cheating, obviously.
Well, the way that I've always believed it, like when the whole Jake and Ali stuff happened, a whole bunch of things, like I didn't say anything publicly because I didn't have the receipts.
Of course.
I'm never going to go out publicly and say, this person cheated, and they said, how do you know? Well, I mean, it's obvious.
Yeah.
Is it? You have proof.
Yeah.
If you do not have proof, you need to just be way more, especially me, right, in the position that I'm in, I have to be very careful about ever, you know, calling someone a cheater without evidence. And so, in this case, like, for him to do what he did, and it's like, you know, we talk about women in poker, like, new woman comes to play high-stakes poker.
Yeah.
But the thing is about the story, which is such a great film, and the movies, there's actually a ton of circumstantial evidence. They make you go, whoa, what the hell? This relationship, the guy took 15K up her stack. So it's like, it's not cut and dry, right? I think anyone who's 100 or 0 is, you know, they're not being genuine. I mean, they're being disingenuous.
Yeah.
You know?
I'd like to see them make it into like a docu-series or something.
Yeah, the question is, if they make it into a movie, in the movie, did she cheat or not? I think it's a better movie if she did, right?
Yeah,
Much better movie if she did.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you think we'll ever find out?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Someone made this very good point. For some people, there is a way to prove that she cheated.
Okay.
You'll never be able to prove that she's innocent. Ever. No matter what. Okay. So no matter what, if they don't find anything, there'll still be those people that say, yeah, but there must have been something. So she can never, that's the thing, she's in a spot now where her reputation can never be cleansed by saying like, well, I did a lie detector test. You can't repair that. You know, some people are just going to think she's a cheat for life.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. Two very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather. Julian Martini announces himself, and Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh, wow.
King of spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace, King, 9, right?
Turn.
Well, could be down to 2 million. 6-hit game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace 9 or king needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
All in.
Daniel ships it in. Deeb with the king 8, going to get out of the way, as will Kim in the small. See if Paul wakes up with anything. Wakes up with 4s. May look this up here for 10 big blinds
4
more.
and 4. Well, 4, 3, 60, yeah.
And it does make the call, and would you believe Negreanu is in great shape. Gonna win this.
You better get there. You got 2 suits though.
4 out of 5 times.
You rooting for me?
I think he's rooting for you.
If Paul can drill a 2-outer or find some clubs or spades, he's going to have 20 of the 30 million in play. 5 to come, chat.
I'm like, I had him. You know, he's a monster. All of a sudden,
Phoenix
River's like, 2
looking
bigs.
for bracelet number 7. Can he find the hold here?
12 on my stack.
Jack 4 deuce. Paul flops middle set.
You do have hearts.
Nasty.
Up 3.
It's a 6-hit game, chat.
I know, just like that. So at least it's not a selfie stick.
Deuce of hearts on the turn does present a flush draw, but unfortunately for D-Negs, Poir has boated up.
You too. Early, maybe this helps.
Premature handshake between the two.
GG. GG.
GG's all around as the ace of spades rolls off on the river, and we lose 6-time bracelet winner. And let's just name it, all-round poker legend Daniel Negreanu in 4th. Great start to him, or for him rather, here at the World Series. In the over all day, like Louis Vuitton jackets are like 6K, and that's not even leather.
I'm going to take my vitamins. Don't worry, I'm a hat-trick police.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54. How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking, is it the same jacket?
What's going on?
Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat's saying 7K.
Yeah. All right, 19.
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
No, I didn't. I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan was 2nd pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to determine aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Of course, rocking the gut shot as well does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes a call.
2.3.
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6 high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has.
Et un buy-in, c'est semblant, donc ça fait 200 à 2 buy-in.
Espen Classic Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3 don't play. How plays? No, I'm just trying to explain. Like
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6 high. Goj in there firing for 10k with 6 high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you to fold, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Jack.
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
A warm welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Day 3 of the WSOP Europe Main Event. And we have ourselves a new feature table with a man we have seen oh so many times already throughout this festival, Sean Deeb. Tremendous series for him, 2 third-place finishes. Came 3rd in the 25k Platinum High Roller. Came 3rd in the 50k Diamond High Roller. Timothy Adams also in the mix. Took out the 100k. Tom Badell, quite the character for those of you that haven't seen him at the feature table. You're in for a treat, and I mean that. You are in for a treat. Sean Deeb has come close so many times already. Bracelet number 6. Managed jacks into all-pins. Kings 3-handed in the 50k for 70% of the chips in play, 75% of the chips in play.
Same seat as 50k. Huh? Same seat as 50.
Rekik saying, nah, Deeb is back. Not like this, he is back.
It was luckier.
Much.
I can't believe Orphan made that fold 3-handed. The Jack 8 hand?
I actually I didn't see it.
He just 2.5x small when Grafton was short. Comes Jack 6-5, 2 hearts and a diamond. Orphan has the 8 of diamonds. He check calls like quarter pot. Turn, queen brings second flush draw. He check calls like 40%. And he check folds to half pot on river all in.
He just
on an offsuit 3.
Okay.
The blinds have gone up to 10k, 20k, 20k.
Check call, then we get heads up. Cost me a lot of money.
Did Sam have a bluff or?
10-8 of clubs.
Sean Deeb talking about that famous hand. Squiddy bluffed into the eventual champion of the 50k Open with 10 high. Going to fold. Top pair, would you believe? Dinner break finished, says Tanex. It is indeed. Welcome back to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Day 3 of the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event. Dude was saying, why does Deeb always cash? How? He's very good at poker.
All in and wins.
Gatti saying 4 pints down during the break. I took a 30-minute power nap. Yo Dog said, did I miss the mods giveaway, Henry? You did not. You did not. So everyone currently guaranteed 18,000 euros for their efforts. One more elimination. And everyone will be guaranteed 20,650.
40.
Timothy Adams, one of the...
It's too good for me, I fall.
Chat, we got Tom Bedell at the table. It's going to be fun. Yeah, Timothy Adams up to over 30 million in total live earnings now.
Some players got more respect than others.
29.3, I do apologize. 17th on the all-time money list. Second on Canada's all-time money list.
Thanks. Hello.
Second to D-Negs. Second to D-Negs by quite some margin as well. Talk about consistency, chat. Daniel Negreanu. Yeah, Timo with quite the resume. First bracelet came back, first and only bracelet I should say, came in 2012 in the 2.5K four-handed bracelet event, event number 28. Jump back into this one. We're scanning how many levels until the end of the night? 3 more levels.
That flashed.
See a lot of love in the chat for Bendolini. First I've ever had a chance of, first chance I've had of commentating on Bendolini. Looks like he's been around for quite some time, since 2009. Prior to his cash at EPT London prior to him taking it down, I should say. Had 900k in total live earnings over the last 13 years or so. Don't really know all too much about him personally. Apocalypse said, Henry, I'm guessing tomorrow will be down to the FT no matter how long it takes. It will be indeed. I got a feeling we're going to get down to the final 50-ish tonight, I'd say. Adams going to keep Vogt honest here on the 8-6 straight. One club, backdoor clubs presenting themselves for Adams on the turn. Don't know much about Vogt either. Not finding anything on Hendon Mob. I can only assume that is to do with the fact that it has the German flag. Adams understandably going nowhere on the turn. And well, Vogt has binked. Was that a 2-outer chat I saw up in the top right-hand corner? About run good. 320k in the middle. Unfortunately for Vogt, Adams with just the good old-fashioned ace high. So just north of half pots. Adams facing a triple barrel. Hasn't folded yet. Adams doesn't typically strike me as the type to tank for TV time. Does eventually let it go. All right, chat, I just need to order some food. It's getting late.
Thank you, sir.
Respect any other bond I would raise.
Original Muffin saying you've got poker. Who needs food? That's not how it works, unfortunately, mate. Total prize pool of over 7.2 million euros. Everyone now guaranteed 20,650 euros for their efforts so far. It's a long old way to go. Bohu Chen saying Brad Owen's not a Kings, is he? Bohu Sinclair says Brad Owen's still in. He's not. Brad Owen no longer in the tournament, chat. Note the average stack, by the way. You saw that creep in. Top right hand corner. 50 bigs or so. Bendanelli, 19.5 bigs. Fold round to Bedell in the small. King 10-0 against the sub-20 big blind open. From the low jack. Should get some respect. Wants to see 3. As you know, he's in rough shape. Fortunately for Bedell, it's come Queen 7-6. Complete whiff for the Norwegian. Chat, what is this? I'm seeing a lot of this. Is Bendanelli the I'm rich guy from EPT? What did I miss? What's he done? What, so he won the EPT and then said, I'm rich? I mean, sounds about right. I mean, this one's going to get knuckled down to the 8 of Hearts river. Bedell not interested in trying to bluff the Italian off of Ace King.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm saying you missed one of the craziest nights, bro. Fair enough. Quick look at the chip counts. Nothing much has changed. So we've just come back from the 30 minute dinner break. Hawks still out in front with 82 bigs. Deeb sat incredibly comfortably on 66 blinds. Then a bit of a drop off. Everyone else sub tournament average. Okay. Appreciate the TLDR. Gibraltar and St. Henry have to go and watch it. All right. I'll check it out. Sounds like a lot of fun, not gonna lie. Diving back into this. With a loose open from Kuleska, who hasn't even stabbed at this after opening from the low jack with the 10-7. Flopped a gut shot, backdoor hearts against the big blind defend. Deeb now got a probe river after rivering top pair. Peculiar hand being played. Joe Bluffett saying, Henry, is Bedell wearing the Elky Technicolor Dreamcoat from the Cash Games? Let me have a quick glance. I haven't seen it yet. Adam's gonna pump things up to 40k. That does look very similar to the Technicolor jacket Elky was wearing. Bedell just loves playing pots against crushers, don't he? Sit back down, Adams. Seven players remain, chat. We're down to the final 10% of the field, and Adams be checking the itinerary. See if he finds the 4-bet jam here with the ace-7 suited. A lot of history, these two. Adams knows all too well as to Bedell plays pre-flop at times. Oh, you sick pup. You sicko, Adams. This is why he's one of the best in the world. Finds these spots. 25 effective. Bit of posturing from the Norwegian.
You take this one, I take next.
Bedell says you take this one.
Oh, sorry, seat one. When you fold your cards, can you, because when you're folding, it's flashing a little bit. I'm not trying to look, but I'm just wondering.
Tom Bedell saying you take this one. I'll take the next one. Chad's saying, bruh, how does Adams know? He's just too good.
I'm sorry, I will race you again.
Tom, why are you always picking on the young guys?
Stupid hand, I should fall.
I don't know if we can call ourselves young anymore.
What?
I don't know if we can call ourselves young. You and me, I'm saying. We're on the wrong side of...
We got to be on the younger side of this table.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe.
He's probably only one younger. No, I don't think he's younger.
I don't know.
Tom Axel
No,
Bedell.
I think he is, for sure.
Sixth Norwegian all-time money list.
You play like an old man. He could be anywhere.
I'd say 30 or younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old is he?
30 or younger.
No.
I love how international this table is. It is one of the things I love about the WSOP Europe Series. It's obviously a lot more accessible and cheaper to get to than World Series in Vegas. Seem to have more international players. So I'm going to get checked down to the 4 of clubs river. Beeb is going to win at showdown if Bandinelli allows him to. 110k out there to fight for. Not even interested in bluffing. Deeb up to 1.5 million. Must say, I really enjoy the pace of play that Deeb plays at. Cheers, Gardebrand. We'll take a look. Thanks, Original Muffin. I'll also take a look over on that inbox as well, or in that inbox, I should say.
See, a 30-year-old kid could stack his chips. He's just a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, gutter run. It was a misdeal. Not misdeal, sorry. The card was exposed. It was turned over by someone, and that's why she had it held up to just make sure everyone at the table that were involved in the hands knew what card had been exposed. And then typically it is then used, well no, not typically, it is always then used as the burn card. Love to see Bedell run deep here. One of the most entertaining players to watch.
Play at the TV table in a year.
A lot of times in my career.
Yeah.
Wolf with 17 bigs in the cutoff.
Probably like 100.
Ace do so.
I play a lot of TV cash games and stuff. So. Why I seem comfortable?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Deep has definitely played a bunch of TV tables. 3 times already this festival.
I with the feature, and these lights are awful without a hat on.
Makes sense.
So you see all the professional high rollers, they all wear hats because we know.
Yeah,
Then Donnelly says run it with the king, queen of diamonds. It's not going to get to run it this time round. Spadell.
Can I change seats? Can I change seats? Somewhere else?
I'll ask if he can change seat.
You can sit here if you leave the chips.
Not happy with the way things have been going for him at this feature table thus far.
I promise I have aces if I raise now.
You tried that trick on the bubble.
Mamma mia, 2 tries, 2 fours. Mm.
Yeah, all been explained, chat. Appreciate you pointing it out, though, in the first place. For those of you just joining us, we are 9 hours into day 3 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event. Everyone guaranteed 20,650 euros for their efforts. ways to go. Over 3 hours left on the day. 4 hours, actually.
And lucky chips. Finally.
This is the lucky one. Mwah.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
What's up, Sweeney? Is that the Sweeney? Adam's gonna flat on the button with the suited king. Wilf opening off of 17, Bedell in the big. Loves getting involved.
Put the lucky chip in already? Feeling confident.
Oh, of course, I said. The lucky one I will put in now.
Finally, this one's going to work out for Bedell. It's flopped trip sixes on 7-6-6 rainbow. We're going to stab with the ace-10. Want to continue rather. Oh boy. Adams coming with the float. 275 out there to fight for. Floating in position. SPR going to be less than 1 for Wilf. Bedell proceeds with this one. When you're always stacking off against queens, kings, aces, right? You're up against these types of hands. Let's just flick in the calls. So 330k in the middle. Wilf obviously not loving this, getting 2 calls. 4 spades on the turn, settles it. 100% check mark for the Norwegian. Wilf does wave the white flag. Adams is going to try and get a sneaky one through. So we can see his drawing stone dead. It's not going to work. 1100k in the middle. Bedell did say to Adams that you can have this one, I'll have the next one in the previous hand. Queen of clubs on the river. See if Bedell slides it on over to Adams for a third time. Bedell may be concerned that Adams is going to check back a lot of the time on this Queen of Clubs river. He's reaching. Legend. Thank you, bro. Bedell does come out firing. 185k. Just had some food brought to the booth chat. So I'm going to be here for another 7 hours before I eat.
Told you it was the lucky chip was in there. You're good. Ace queen again?
Bedell picking up a huge pot, almost doubling up.
Thank you for the lucky chip.
You're welcome, sir.
Quick
If you have waste me, it wouldn't
look
be
at the chip counts. Adams down to 21 bigs, Bedell back up to over 40. Deeb and Vogt still leading the pack.
There you are.
Yeah.
How much do you have left exactly?
Is that yours?
No, I'm about to order though. If you want to drink this, so to get.
Yeah.
I get a big bottle of still, please.
Give me a small bottle, sparkling water. Small. You can take away this. It's not from.
Sorry.
Oh.
Gift for you, Tom.
Oh, I forgot the lucky chip.
Are you keeping your promise?
Pardon?
Promise stays, right?
Normally, yes.
Wolf with a bit of TV time. For flicking in the call and defending the 10-5 off of 10 bigs. Come with the old classic stop and go should he connect, and well, has connected in the form of middle pair. Unfortunately for him, as things stand, Dale has him in rough shape. The Norwegian gonna knuckle it back. 110k in the middle. See in the top right hand corner of your screens, Wolf with just 4 outs. 73 players remain. And Wilf, after probing turn, has found one of said 4 outs. Five of diamonds, corner pocket, 200k in the middle. Both flush draws bricking, all of the obvious straight draws bricking as well. Very impressed if Bedell can get away from this. I assume a lot of his A6 would be going in. Big blind V cutoff.
But the blockers. The bet is 90.
Bet is 90.
The way so should I call, huh? I only call. I got the blockers.
Bedell does make the call and he's going to get shown 2 pair.
I got the blockers, idiot. Mamma mia, stupid idiot. Hey.
Way better return. Lead return and lead return.
Why don't I waste the turn? Hey. Just no good in this game. I got the 5 against you. The 5. Huh?
But they'll just calling himself out on stream. Annoyed for not raising turn.
The 4, 6, 6, 7 board?
6, 6, 7.
5s are good. 5s?
Huh? I got a 6 as well.
6, 5?
But this time I just got a stupid ace. Sorry, I would never trap you again.
You keep breaking your promises.
40.
I said I had an ace, and I had.
Petro asking if there's going to be any more giveaways. I think so. Came in today feeling incredibly grateful and generous. These ones were a lot of fun. I mean, it was the money bubble.
So far?
Barricades a bird, question mark. There was found some heat. Flopped middle set on the 7-4 tray. Adam's going to continue with 2 overs, King of Hearts. Opening things up from +1. Nine and a half hours.
I like to play 5-6, don't forget it.
Into today's stream. But announcing that he likes to play 5-6. Before making the call. All right, King Sam, what a legendary line by Bedell. I mean, he's just an all-round legend, isn't he, really? Let's be honest. Peter saying, what's the next tournament you're working? I appreciate the question, man. I will post updates on my social media. I don't think it's professional to talk about my next gig. Given that I'm freelance, I'm not really signed by anyone. Appreciate the interest though, dude. I'll probably be posting, some stories in the upcoming days after this. What the plans does, we do have a very busy 2023. Not playing down to the final table, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing 2 more levels after this level. It's been a long old day, I'm not going to lie. I mean, we're 9.5 hours in.
40.
Nine and a half hours in, and we've got a long old way to go. Appreciate the kind words, Kiv-san. Ace king for Adams this time.
I don't need the glass. I'll just probably end up breaking it. Thank you.
Bendanelli in the small with a king 5 of diamonds. Eyeing up Adams' min open from under the gun for 17. Appreciate it, Knight 2 tower. Oh, mate. Gillespie got to defend the Jack 10. Safe flop for Adams, 110k in the middle. That's hilarious. Sean saying Ben Lennon just won a tourney recently. So did Adams. Took down the 100k. 100k high roller here the other night. Oh, look at this. Lescott comes with a check raise to 80k with the Jack 10. Adams having a rough couple of orbits. I think there are enough gut shots and enough draws to run it here with the ace king. I think it's very player dependent. I think if this is like against Mikita Badziakowski, Adams finds the jam. I'm just going to let go of the ace king. 69 players left. Nice. Yeah, rough 20 minutes or so. Nico saying, shout out to the dealers keeping it smooth the whole day, I must say. The dealers have been incredible throughout this entire series. He's saying Henry Kinnan is always trying to cancel me. I've got the moves. What are you talking about, dude?
$140.
Aarons has been incredibly patient and incredibly card dead. He's going to run into the ace queen. He's going to get a spin for his final 7 blinds.
140.
Three bets for an all-in sizing.
My hand is not getting any better with 7 big blinds.
I said he's not going to get better than that for 7 bigs. So a classic flip for Aaron's tournament life. $330k in the middle to get back up to 17 bigs. King high flop. So far, so good for the tens. .46 hands into the day. Deuce of spades on the turn. Wilf looking for an ace or a queen on the river to send Aaron's home. Oh, queen of hearts, corner pocket. Why has he got to be the river, chat? Why has it got to be on the river? Hurts every time.
Sorry? Closer, yes, sorry.
I made semi-big fold. What? Semi-big fold. How? No, against you. You check raised me.
Adam is just...
No.
So it wasn't so big.
It wasn't so big, but I don't like folding hands I'm not supposed to fold.
Nobody likes folding.
Nobody likes folding.
Adam's just talking about that ace-king fold.
And conceding the pot. You can't win the pot if you concede it, if you fold.
Dude.
Wilf has been on quite the spin. From 10 bigs to 30 bigs in less than an orbit, courtesy of that 10-5-0 defend from the big blind earlier on. Just want to flip ace-queen against tens as well. Now waking up with pocket nines. But O hasn't folded a big blind, a single raise pot, since 2008. If you don't believe me, ask him. He has flopped a piece on the king, queen, 7. We may see a turn here, chat. But O has a way of finding the most creative lines. It's the 50k c-bet. Wolf coming out firing around 40% pot. They're not going to go anywhere just yet. There are worlds where this goes check, check on the turn. Bedell wins, finds a way to win on the river. $120,000 in the middle. Bedell needs to pull a Wilf. Wilf River 2 pair earlier on against the Norwegian, who said tournament poker isn't fair. Bedell's turn to suck out this time round with the River 2 pair. Probably not the best pocket pair to bluff catch with. I'd rather hero with like ace-7 than nines. that sound about right, chat? Kind of sucks blocking 10-9, Jack-9. That's the bucket hat power. That is a sick bucket hat, not gonna lie. I'm a fan. Oh, Wilf. Cut out the calling chips. Wants to pay Bedell off. He's getting a great price. It's 4-1 on a call. Needs to be good. Around 20% of the time.
Tommy, you know they're showing all the bluffs you're doing to these people. It's on stream. They're all going to learn how you play.
Love that from Sean Deeb. Wasn't bluffing this time round.
Thank you. See, on stream I play very tight, so everyone always folds to me off stream.
My problem now, he can see my cards tomorrow.
That you had 10-9?
You read me like an open book, huh?
I just know how I would play it, so we're so similar.
Peter saying, you're an excellent announcer, but you have to stop saying I'm not going to lie. Strong feedback. I appreciate that, mate. Not going to lie, you're probably right. But I said, could you pronounce the name of the Czech guy? Give it a go. Wow, what a troll from the production team. Name didn't even come up. Bendanelli with the min off 22. Bedell getting a bit out of line from the small. With the ace 5-0. Wow, fortunately for Bedell, hasn't connected with this. Fox potentially going to get in a bit of trouble here. Middle pair on the 10-8 deuce. 140k in the middle. And then only the effective stack with 400 behind. Shout out to all of you, by the way. We're 10 hours into the stream. Those of you that have been here for most of the day, and for those of you that have only just joined, have a couple more hours of play. All the remaining players, bag and tag. I think we're going to get down to around about 50. 50 players making it for day 4. Bendanelli with a large C-bet into 2 opponents. Top does make the call. King of Spades rolls off on the turn, changes nothing. Benelli's found a great sizing on the flop to just set up this turn jam rather than trying to play this across 3. Let's go saying queen ball, corner pocket, coming incoming. Comment incoming. Has to roll off first, mate. Can't miscall a turn or a river card. $140,000 in at the middle. C in the top right-hand corner. Frog drawing to just 3 outs. It's all right, let's go. It's fine, man. We all make those mistakes. It's cool, cool, cool. EPT Barcelona champion. Bendanelli
Whatever you want.
does eventually jam the turn.
Gracias.
Ni de qué.
What is all of this chip grabbing today, chat? Can we stop this nonsense? This is a 10K main event. The old pump fake, reach for chips, try and get a read. Come on, man. What is this? 2006. Move time saying, when's Poo Dog coming on? I don't know. When is she coming on? She didn't answer the phone the other day. Original Muff saying, will anyone ever get penalised for that? I don't think so. I mean, the reality is it's one of those rules, right, where you're not actually doing anything outside of the rules or breaking any of the rules. Isaac saying, love your commentary, but heard corner pocket a lot too last couple of streams. I mean, chat, look, there's only so many phrases you can coin and come up with when you're in the booth for 2 weeks straight. I don't know, man. Like, feel free to send me some suggestions. I'll try. I'll try. Been in the booth for 10 hours today. And the reason I like using phrases like that as well, just because, you know, 8 of clubs on the river. I feel like it gets a bit monotonous, but I can see how, you know, repeating the same old also gets tedious. We'll try mixing it up. Only then say, love your commentary, but you say chips too much. You're not wrong. I also say, quick look at the leaderboard when the chip count's too long. I also mention the prize pool way too much. Probably shouldn't say how many players are left in the field as well. Gotta give you guys credit for top-notch banter. Questionable chat. You know, there's some rogue chat out there between some of you. The banter from all of you has been top-notch today.
You have a fly on top of your head right now.
Transylvanian Poker asking where the commentary booth is located. Is it near the feature table? It is indeed. That massive screen where, when the players are all in, you get the cards and the overshot view going up on there. That's actually a stud wall. You have 2 floors to it, 2 commentary booths, and then the production room upstairs. So yeah, I'm tucked away there. Who are you doing? Saying is Henry paid off with the mods? You should better leave the room. You're real good. Yeah, chat. If I ever do miss, you know, a question or a comment, feel free to, you know, type it out a couple of times. I'll never get annoyed. There's over 30,000 people watching across 7 different channels. Always trying to do my best to keep an eye on things. Blind v blind. Wilf in trouble here. Ace, queen, 4. Both players flopping top pair. Steve with a 79% lock on the hand. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Does now present some more outs for Wilf. 5 or 3 for the win. Deuce would chop it. 240 in the middle, 380 behind. SPR of around 1.5. And Deeb knows he doesn't have to go big here to set up for a river jam. Half pot turn barrel. Setting up a very natural river SPR of around 0.5. Wilf looking for a tray or a 5 to win the pot outright. Deuce to stay alive, and how has he found it? It's an insane few orbits for Wilf. Was down to 10 bigs. That's the running wheel cards. Let's go from a 4-1 dog on the turn. The favorite on the river, and Deeb puts him in. Wilf going to double check his hole cards before making the call. What? I'm so confused as what's going on. Okay, does eventually make the call. Deeb's just like, what's going on? Shakes his head. Wilf up to 1 million. Up to more than average and up to 1 million in chips. Good for 50 big blinds. Don't often see Deeb lose his call. Seems pretty pissed off at that one, not gonna lie. See, I said it again, chat.
Tough decision on the river.
No, it's making sure it's not...
tough decision.
It's making sure it's don't have anything left, that's all. Not...
Nikita would have done it faster.
They want to call and then find out they have 100 more or something.
I'd miss saying Poker Room Kings. Nice to know you're so honest.
40? 40.
Yeah, you got to give the benefit of the doubt there. I mean, Wilf just saying he wanted to count his chips and make sure he didn't have, you know, more money behind. I don't know how much I believe that. You know, I feel like you're probably aware you should at least be aware of, you know, how much you're playing pre, how much you're playing on the flop, how much you're playing on the turn, going to the river. Look, Sean has dished out plenty of slow rolls in his life. Nit roll's slightly different. Won't be nit rolling this time round. Not with the aces. Well, well, well. Look how this hand's developing, chat. This could be one of the hands of the tournament. Adams opening off of 11. Bedell with the flat in the hijack. Deeb has looked down the American Airlines on the button on the back end of getting nit rolled from Wilf, who has woken up with 9s in the small. Manages to get away from it. Well, there was me thinking it might be all going in the middle. Wilf manages to get away from the setup. Action back on Bedell. We know doesn't mind giving action.
Why do you do this to yourself, huh? I can't lose with this hand.
What'd you say?
Why do you do that to yourself? I can't lose with those. I have aces.
Okay. You must fold then.
I thought I had aces. You had aces. Well, mine was wet as well.
Chat, note how sharp Deeb is, by the way. Did you, like, we all know that Deeb knew exactly what Tom Bedell said first time round. And as Bedell was reaching down to push his cards forward, Sean Deeb snap responded, what was that? Just getting him to stop his action and potentially rethink things and make a mistake.
Just admit it. It's okay to slow roll me, but don't pretend like you weren't slow rolling.
I wasn't slow rolling.
Then you're an idiot.
Okay, I'm an idiot.
Those are the two choices.
I wanted to make sure.
You didn't know how many chips you had the whole hand? Thought 400K was, you had more than that somehow? Or you could just say all in.
If I have to wait 5 seconds or make a mistake, I will wait 5 seconds. Okay?
Then say all in then, if you're not sure.
Yeah. I say all in and don't say it immediately, okay?
Huh? How is that different?
I got the lovely hand again. Oof.
Then I'm not balanced in the shot.
Chat, it's all popping off. Deep in the main. Deep saying, look, pal, it's okay to slow roll me. Doesn't mind getting slow rolled. And then kind of calling Wilf out for not knowing how many chips he had the entire hand, which is kind of what I referred to. Felt like an excuse. Well, you know, we're deep in the main. We've been playing for 10 hours. The players are tired.
Give me the same hand and I
Little
waste
straddle?
No, if it I just had a fantastic hand and he dropped it with all in. I couldn't play it. Give me the same hand and I wasted 40. Then you know, if you waste me, I will have to fall.
Modsel making a great point saying if Wolf doesn't play much, I can see him not knowing the exact count. Everyone currently guaranteed 21,973 euros for their efforts. Wolf is 14th on the Israeli all-time money list. It's a bunch of 10Ks. He's been playing 10K since 2009, chat. Got a funny feeling he knows what he's doing. He does saying, I mean, I'm sure everyone wants to slow roll Deeb once in a lifetime. Yeah, Deeb's the first to admit, said, look, if you slow roll me, I don't mind. But don't pretend to not slow roll me. Chat, I've got some good news and some bad news. The bad news is that the 2018 WSOP Europe Main Event champion, Jack Sinclair, has been eliminated from this year's main. The good news is, he just texted me, said, Henry, on the flip side of break, you, me, commentary booth. We'll be getting one of the best MTT players in the world jumping into the commentary booth on the flip side of the break.
Huh? No, I meant our table break in the break order.
Nobody with a pair. Monotone turn. Monotone turn. Rainbow just had a chat. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. 6 of clubs on the river. Glexar and Bendinelli got to chop this one up at Showdown. Unless Adams finds a way to win it out of the big. 180 in the middle. Adams gonna continue waving the white flag. Apocalypse saying, Henry, there's 2,000 people here. Every single one of us dares you to call him Mr. Runner-Up. You gotta make it challenging, mate. You do know I've known Jack for years. The needles will be flying. This from deep, by the way. Gets a sneaky one through. Gets the 2 ace highs to fold. Deep back up to 1.2 million. Came out saying this or congratulate him on his win. One more bust out till we got 23,820 euros locked up. I'm saying how much longer they're going to play today. 2 more levels after the break.
Last 10.
My mom wants to see me at the television. Mommy!
How old's your mom now?
Yeah, and she wants to see me with you, with the best player in the world. Hey! And you have Timothy as well.
And after the break, we go down.
All in.
Button V, small blind.
No good.
A6. VA6.
Give me some class.
Gleska
Okay.
with the diamonds. Adams with the 2 flush draws. Wow. Ace 10-7. The old free roll for Timothy Adams.
Club for the TV, but not on the river. Okay.
No dice. 4 of spades on the turn. Chop it up, ladies and gentlemen.
Did we take it up?
Reverse. The dealer.
We are going to be changing tables, Monson.
Good. So the person closer to the.
Looks like everyone's standing up, so we're going to be going. Okay.
Wait 1 second.
All right, we're going on break now. I do apologize, chat. I thought we were going to squeeze in one last hand. The 13-minute break on the flip side. Going to be joined in the commentary booth by the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion 2018, Mr. Jack Sinclair. I'll see you guys shortly.
Wait. Oh, okay. 20 and 20. Yeah. Yeah.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at King's.
plastique, c'est du. On se rend à la fin. On se rend pas à la fin. C'est pas du plastique. Parce qu'il y a des gens, tu sais qu'il y a des gens qui croient qu'on se rend à la fin des sous. C'est pas du plastique, hein. C'est
Alright.
Ah non, c'est pas du plastique, ouais.
C'est de l'argile.
La céramique.
I'm glad Dave lose 25k versus Ace 3.
Il y a des gens, ils pensent qu'on se rend là.
Pas du plastique.
Makes me happy.
How much?
2.6.
John looks very interested, and no surprise, he's got Ace King. Lupu's open to 2600. I believe that is because we're playing 100, 200, 400, 800. I stand corrected. Wow. Ivan has just ripped it in with Ace 4, and we have real potential here. I don't think Lupu's going to fold. Lupu's had enough, and John is waiting behind with Ace King.
This could be huge, Henry.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Hand 49.
Ivan has shoved a few times and shown complete garbage.
No.
And Lupu might think, you know what, my giant 9 suit could be ahead here. Does he? What's he going to do?
No 2, 7, or 8 free this time. Trust me, no.
Lupu can't put John on a hand as strong as Ace
You
King.
will see anyway.
He's currently stuck. 150k, does let it go. Snap call from John, who has Ivan in terrible shape.
Why you didn't free bet him? 2 times?
Ace 4. How much is it?
Ivan running into it yet again. John having a wonderful night so far. Could be about to get a little better.
How many times?
2 times.
2. Let's go.
I had Jack 9
2
of
times is the answer.
I know I was winning.
Let's listen in.
Let's go.
I like the flop for Lupu.
I need 40 more.
You do it once or twice?
7, 6, deuce, deuce, 6 or 7 to shot, 4 to win outright.
I take it.
Can Ivan find
I take it.
a miracle river here? King of clubs on the river will secure the first one for John. He is now free rolling for half the pot.
You didn't free bet him.
Ivan's not happy that John got trappy pre-flop.
Scared? Okay.
That's a not terrible flop for the Ace 4 of Ivan.
What's it? 3.
3 or a 4. There it is.
Easy money.
Don't celebrate. Easy money announced.
I won. 4 of the river, it's a split. Come on, you're too professional, come on.
Easy money.
We are not so professional.
3 hours into the stream tonight, guys and girls. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
I'm actually losing. Yeah, but 40 more.
Do click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch, both of which are completely free. Up to 74 likes on YouTube. We're aiming for at least 100. If y'all could oblige, that would be delightful.
He's down 200k, track, not 400k.
Pass.
Couché. Please, one flop in my life.
One flop in my life.
Can I
One flop in my life, dealer.
C'est dommage. Moi, je trouve qu'on devrait faire une règle pour ça, tu vois.
Where's my flop?
Jack 7 tray. Isn't that a flop we just had?
Previous flop.
Close enough. Lupu with the gut boy. Goes with second pair.
4 clubs for max entertainment value.
Like some ice. Yeah, only ice. Thank you.
No need. Lupu's going to take it upstairs.
Gold ain't folding.
Not in a million years.
Not in your life. Not in your Nelly.
19k in the middle. This is what the stand-up game causes.
King of diamonds on the turn. Goj checks it on over to Lupu.
Just keeps bleeding.
Tough old night for Lupu. We've all been there, Henry.
Have indeed. Wow, John sniffed this one out correctly so far. Makes the call.
Wow. Lupu can only win with a 4. Is the Quattro going to slide on in there? No, it doesn't. Ace of Hearts. Good card to keep bluffing, though. Lupu cannot win if he checks back. He is bottom of range. Generally, I want to be bluffing hands like this.
4k out there.
What do you think gets it done? 28, 29?
100k.
100k, yeah, that might get it done. I want to say I think Goj is snapping here.
I think Goj is snapping.
Not necessarily snapping, but I think he's calling. I think we'll say a bet of about 28. Oh, wow.
Checking the itinerary.
Sorry, can I also get one salmon fillet, please?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Surely that's not all going in. Okay, it looks like the smaller pile is going in.
27.
27.
On this run out.
On voit. C'est game. C'est du classique maintenant quand Léon va arriver. Ça c'est l'échauffement ça.
Goj just showed Lupu his hand.
Do you think he was trying to get a read?
I mean, he knows how to get information out of people, and he knows how to get people to make mistakes against him.
Just slaps the pot.
If anyone's going to make this call, it's going to be him. He's blocking a lot of the value that raise flop. Jack 7 suited.
Yeah.
7s, loses to 3s. On this run out,
yeah.
10-9. It sucks that we have a 9.
Blocks 10, 9, 9, 8. You're absolutely right. Unblocks the 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4s of this life. And what ace-X? I mean,
I know Armin's good enough to find the call here. It'd have to be ace-X of diamonds, right? Like what, ace-4 of diamonds?
Yeah, I think he's just going to call this, to be honest. The ace-4 diamonds is, you know, a real reach.
Oh! Yes, mate. Yes. 9-7 is good. Hand of the day, hero call of the day.
HOTD.
Insane.
Jimmy Bluffett sums it up. These DJN games are so swingy. Alki with King 10 of clubs, raises to 1500. Goj with King 10 offsuit, going to make the call. Lupo with Queen Jack offsuit now. Alki with King 10 of clubs here. Jack 9-6, 2 hearts. Lupu with the best of it right now. Elke with a gut shot, Goj with a gut shot as well. Elke fires out.
Service, please.
2500.
Thank you.
Goj makes the call, and Lupu is sat up in his chair. Elects to just call. Queen of hearts on the turn. Elke makes a straight, Goj makes a straight. Lupu makes, as Matt Damon would say, top 2 pair. There is a flush possible as well. What is going to happen here? 5,000 is the bet from Goj. I met Lupu last week in Malta. Those glasses are the coolest I've ever seen. Awesome. Seems like a very cool dude. Having a tough night tonight, but seems like a very good guy. Reaching for chips here. 15,000 is the bet. Helke just snap folds the straight. Not interested one bit. And a call from Goj.
Fucking crazy.
Ace of diamonds on the river. So Goj with the best of it. Lupu can't be loving this board with his 2 pair. He checks it on over to Goj. He's got the straights. Must feel like his opponent would never check a flush. 007 Axel T says, lol, Elke. Well, to be fair, there are 2 players behind. He doesn't have a heart in his hand. Don't begrudge him this fold. How big is that?
That's 65,000.
Ay, 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 65,000 euros. And once again, Lupu is in the blender.
Yes.
Goj knows exactly where he's at. And if Lupu calls, this will be a 172,000 euro pot. Absolutely massive. What could Goj possibly be bluffing with here? Jack 10 with a 10 of hearts, pocket 10s with a heart, king, queen, king, jack with a heart. All those types of hands. Certainly possible. Complete silence at the table now.
And then you call it.
I'm trying to think, would you play like this with flush? Like,
fuck.
I saw that, yeah.
Like you're not raising me on the turn, maybe you want to catch me, but stuff like this. You bet that much.
I understood the guy in C3 when he, I mean, I know too.
It's like if you don't want me to call, like you overcut like this.
If it's another guy in C3, I think it's okay, because I mean, somebody's supposed to have an ace there.
I understand that, but I don't pay it.
But in this spot, this...
Unbelievably tense here, chats. Must be wonderful.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to what I can only describe as an incredibly bitter and cold Rozvadov as we enter the late hours of day 3. Ten and a half hours into today's stream. This is the 2022 WSOP Europe Main Event. We're down to the final 60 players or so. The new feature table.
3 times? You had 3 times here.
Mutalapov, the overwhelming chip leader at this new feature table. Playing 115 bigs. We saw Jessica Tussell earlier on. She's still in the mix with a healthy stack, 44 big blinds.
So, then it's time to make it cozy here, or?
And the Triton Super High Roller Series Cyprus main event champion, Punat Punsri from Thailand. Also in the mix with a very healthy 46 big blinds. French crusher, Alexandre Aurierd. 47 bigs. Quite the table we got here, chat. Kim, who we saw on the final table of the 25K Zedek. Bergmos and Chaitis, the only 2 that I'm unfamiliar with. We are about to kick things off. final 2 levels of the evening. What's up, Swifty? I'm going to be joined by Jack Sinclair eventually. He's just speed running the old buffet here.
And it's easier, you know, like the drink.
Oh, that's hilarious. Bergmus is actually a friend of mine. Danny Borg in seat 8. So 63 players remain, chat. Everyone now guaranteed 23,820 euros for their efforts. And Zedek, I believe we saw come 6th in. Chat, what did he come 6th in? Was it in the opener? The start of the series? He actually won his seat into this event in that opening event, in the Colossus, right? Thanks, Original Muffin. In the Colossus. Yes, the 3-bet jam fruit back up to around 20 bigs.
You wish it's 40K race.
Good fun. I saved for my 5,000.
Where did she go? What? Where did she go?
It's good. 5,000.
That's welcome.
I saved.
Good time for drink, maybe.
King's regular Michael Mrakesh. Currently 2nd in chips overall.
Thanks.
Romanian Vlad Dari still in.
Yeah, I know.
Boris Kolev also still in the mix. As always, chat, you can sweat all the action from the outer tables. Over on the King's Resort live blog. Regular updates over there as well as WSOP.com. For those of you just joining us, this is the WSOP Europe Main Event, Day 3 coverage. Still 2 more days to go. On Wednesday the 16th, we will be crowning a champion. Said champion be going home with a whopping 1.38 million.
You are a professional? No.
No? Hobby player.
I never played.
Oh. Well, what is the...
That's the biggest poker room in Austria. And
win today?
Yeah.
Poker room?
Yeah, but you only can play there if you live in Austria or have a second home in Austria.
You can play only if you live in Austria?
Yeah, or if you have a second place where you live in Austria.
First time hear about this room. Okay, but
it's connected with the Finnish poker players, but only for Finnish and Austrian people.
Okay, okay.
Some of the players at the table getting acquainted and comfortable.
Poker player?
Oh. It's my maybe 5 tournaments. 5, really.
I can't believe.
I started play about 2 months ago in here. Yeah.
Really? Okay. That's nice. And then this run, that's nice.
Unbelievable game.
It's a great game.
Your action, what's your name?
Jessica.
Jessica.
And you?
My name is Maxim.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jessica. Nice to meet you.
A lot of people recognizing some of these players. That is Jessica Tussell, won the maiden bracelet in Vegas this summer. And at Punsry took down the Triton Super High Roller Series Cyprus main event just a few months back for over 2 million. Great player coming out of Thailand. Kim turning top 2. I'm saying Metalopov already capping. Saw him there like 2 years ago. Yeah, I think they both were, mate. I think that was the whole idea.
I know.
Your wife also played poker?
Yeah.
She was in Barcelona for the Platinum Bus?
From Key?
For the Platinum Bus she played?
Yeah.
Okay.
Metalopov with the ill-timed probe.
Yeah, she played there. Oh, yeah, for the Platinum Bus.
Comes out firing with almost a pot-sized bet on the 10 of spades turn with the ace deuce.
There were
395 in the middle.
I watched the stream.
I'm a service rufen. Thank you. Deine?
It's mine, but I placed the water bottle. Yeah, no worries.
Come on, Peter.
I placed the water bottle somewhere here.
Metalopov does wave the white flag on the 5 of Hearts river. See what size Kim wants to come with. 395 in the middle. And a very disguised top 2 pair. They'd go check on the flop.
My pair is really bad.
Ace 10?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, checks back on the river. And this hand goes to showdown. Very tight check back from Kim. I know it's only a one-hand sample, but I'm sure everyone at the table will be taking note of that one.
I'm surprised when you check back, actually.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised.
Me too.
My pair is really bad.
I was what? 2 pair?
Yeah. I think in the ace 10.
He checks back what?
Value betting.
He's image building, chat. Sandbagging. A few people in the chat asking if Yovar was still in. He is indeed. He is indeed. Has less than average, but he's still in. Playing around 25 big blinds or so. 10.5 hours into day 3.
Yeah. Your wife is still in? Your wife is still in? Yeah?
She made 500K.
Okay, but it's okay. It's 20 bigs.
Yeah, it's good.
She's playing better than you?
So.
Wow, Kim's wife's still in the mix as well. Love that. And around 500K apparently. Look at this from Kim, by the way. 40 bigs, +1. Suited connectors. Just checked back, top 2 on the river. Whole table got to see it. Zandeliard. Bracelet winner. MTT Crusher, Unibet Poker Ambassador. Just shy of 4 million in total live earnings. Largest cash coming at the World Series last year in the 5K. Took down bracelet event number 47. So came 16th in the main event out in Vegas in 2017.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, okay.
Chat, it reminds me of Aquaman. I'm gonna lie, that is a strong beard. And man bun. Wish I could pull that off. Kim taking his sweet time. Well, how do you like these apples, ladies and gentlemen? Kim with the 4-bet to 330K. Who called that? Big Toro saying 4-bet, please. How did he find that one? That's that image building, chat. I just heard a knock on the door. I believe that is Mr. Jack Sinclair coming to join me in the commentary booth for about an hour or so. It's not Tony G, chat. I'm sorry to let you all down. You're just going to have to settle with someone that's won this tournament before. Jack Sinclair, welcome to the booth, pal. Long time since we've got to share a commentary booth together.
Yeah, it's been ages.
You've been too busy just getting it done for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, normally it's good news when you don't do commentary because it means you're still in.
It is, indeed.
And yeah, unfortunately, experience did not pay off
on this occasion.
Let's hear it, because I was checking out your Instagram stories, and it seemed to be, you know, going pretty well the whole day, and then just out in like one hand. Was it like one big hand?
No, actually it was not very much like that. I started today with like 800k,
right,
and I pretty much never got above that. But I was hovering around that all day, and then just sort of blinded down towards the end, and you got it in Ace King versus King Queen, and
Yeah.
runner, Broadway for him. But anyway,
Anyone we know? Anyone that we love?
who busted me?
Yeah.
I don't know who it was.
Okay.
Metalapov. That's a nice name.
Yeah, it's been an incredibly spicy table so far. We just saw the under the gun 4-bet from Kim with the 7-6 of diamonds. Punat Punsari, whose confidence must be at an all-time high right now, fresh off that $2.7 million win in Cyprus. Took down the Triton Super High Roller Series Cyprus main event. #1 on the Thailand all-time money list, I believe. So yeah, I mean, it started off really rough with you. I mean, hand number 3 of the TV table, queens into aces, and then it's a bit of a stale one.
Sure, I mean, yeah, that was a small pot, relatively speaking. But it was, yeah, it was just not my day. Could have made a few mistakes here and there, but yeah, overall not too unhappy with how I played in this tournament. You know, I'll get them next year. But anyway, I was, still happy. I got some friends left in, so that's nice.
Yeah, I've been scrolling through the live updates over on King's Resort blog. Some people left to root for sure.
For sure. Yeah, one of my friends on this table even, Patrick. I believe his last name is
Zidek.
Yeah.
Keeps getting hit by the
He
day.
gets hit by a Zidek, yeah. He's,
That's a mate of mine as well. Danny Bergmos, PLO Crusher, part of the Danish Armada, hangs out with Jakob Madsen and all of those boys. He's out with us in Thailand, actually. Out here playing a very comfortable 50 big blinds. More than that, actually. He's coming with a 5x from the small. The Queen 10. Somewhat unorthodox, or am I reading too much into this, Jack?
so they're like 60, a little over 60 big blinds deep. I mean, 5x does seem pretty large, but you don't want to make it too small here. I think 3.5 would be a bit small. So like 4.5 seems okay to me.
That's well, 2.75 in the middle.
You can sort of see the look on his face. He can't quite believe it.
I just flopped trips and the backdoor royal. What's going on? 59 players left. Danny with a 95% lock on this hand.
75.
Kim potentially going to keep him honest here, Jack, for one street.
I played with Kim on day 1 or day 2, I think, for quite a long time. I think he will call here, based on what I saw. He's the kind of. He seems like the kind of player that likes to keep people honest.
Kim, as a lot of you viewers are already aware, was at the 25k Platinum High Roller final table. Nine of hearts on the turn changes nothing. Kim with the old 2-out swans. You off back home after a long grind? It's been a bit of a long year, hasn't it, really?
Yeah, well, it's funny. I've played a lot of tournaments this year, but taken big breaks in between as well. And really, it's not actually been that busy for me. Just every trip I went on, I went deep and I played every day. But yeah, I've been taking a lot of time off this year actually, and I'm not playing online. I think it's been a big difference this year. So I've been a lot more. I don't know what the word is. You know, a few years ago, I would travel to every single stop going, and then if I had a day off, I would just play online as well.
I think that's been a byproduct of your successful year, just having time off in between to get some balance.
Well, yeah, possibly. I kind of felt like it was the other way around, actually. Like I was successful because I did less, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
It's like not grinding as much. I mean, I've definitely experienced firsthand, especially in the last 3 years. You know, whenever I take like a month or 2 months off to just chill, just seem to always come back super hungry and just, I don't know, just hit the ground running.
Yeah, it's a strange phenomenon, right? I used to remember this back when I was a musician, you know, a few lifetimes ago.
A few lifetimes ago.
When, if you took a few, like a couple months off, you would come back and you would think that you're going to suck playing an instrument for the first time in a couple months. But you always feel like you come back and you play really well. And it kind of seems the same with poker, except like you come back and you just run really hot,
yeah.
which is quite a lot better. But yeah, I don't know. You know, with poker you have the cause and effect is very hard to make any strong conclusions about. Yeah, I took more time off this year and I ran super hot in like three tournaments, and it's like, does that mean that there's any cause and effect? You know, probably. It's not very scientific, but it feels like, you know, having a more relaxed approach, you know, a clearer mind, as it were.
Fresh off a second place at EPT London.
Yeah.
Before that, went deep in Barcelona as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, yeah, also second place.
Second place. So we're changing it from Jack main event Sinclair to Jack second place Sinclair. What's going on?
Call it, the second place specialist.
It is 2022, to be fair.
Yeah, 2022. Yeah, the year of the double deuce.
Okay.
Yeah, well, funny story. You know our mutual friend Espen.
Okay.
I'm sure some people have heard of him.
Believe so.
There was a time when we were friends, and I mean we're still friends. But there was a time we were already friends, and it was a time I had yet to lose a heads up in live tournaments.
Okay.
And he lost like 4 in a row or something. You know, something you know, totally normal. He just lost a bunch of heads up in a row. So I used to call him the deuce, just, you know, to be mean.
Okay.
Because that's the kind of friend I am.
Oh, we have to bring that back.
And
we can't now, though.
Well, yeah, and then he wins like the big tournament, you know, where you know,
the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, he would be the ultimate deuce if he got second there. But no, he just has to go and ship it.
He almost shipped it on hand number 1 of heads up as well.
He ended up shipping it on hand number 4, like a few hours later. But yeah, so this year, I finally, after getting second in Barcelona and second in London, and I actually got second in a tournament in Vegas this year as well, which not many people know about. And I had to change his name in my phone from the Deuce to Champ, and now I'm the Deuce. And in fact, it's even worse. Now I'm the double deuce.
It's all downhill from here. When your mates start winning the main event, and yeah, it's been a while since you've shipped one. Roles get reversed.
Yeah.
I still refuse to call him the champ. I just can't. I just can't bring myself to do it.
It's very weird, isn't it?
It's incredibly weird. Did you ever think that when you got into poker, when you grow up, you know, watch poker on TV, on YouTube, you have dreams of playing in these, you know, World Series of Poker tournaments, playing the main, that you'd ever have a friend as close as Espen that would go on to actually win the main? It's pretty surreal when you think about it.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, it's not the kind of thing you would ever think about, I guess.
No. It still hasn't sunk in for most of us, I don't think.
Yeah. I remember playing poker when I was 21, you know, as a fish, and playing our £5 home game at university. And we would watch the World Series coverage, and it used to be like a crazy dream to actually play the World Series, you know?
Yeah.
I was thinking, wow, 10K? Like, how do these guys afford it? You know, $10,000 to play a tournament? And I was like, wow, that would be like, you know, a dream. Yeah, I'd like to play that one day.
Yeah.
So like at this point, everything's bananas.
Yeah, it's been a fun journey, mate. That's for sure. As we dive back into this, Jessica gonna fold her big 59 left. About 2.5 hours left of play, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long one. Been live for 11 hours so far. Been getting the old power naps in. during those 10-minute breaks. Here we are, 11 hours into today. Jack Sinclair joining me in the commentary booth. You leaving tomorrow?
Over 10 years.
Most likely, yeah.
Where are you heading off to now? Where's home for you?
Well, tomorrow I'll be going to Vienna.
You started when I was 5 years old? Really?
There's some, I think there's a tournament actually in Austria
Older than you think, really.
on Thursday, which I might play. And after that, I think there's also tournaments in Cyprus, and apparently tournaments in Amsterdam. So you know, still chances to get to runner-up another tournament.
Always
Always live poker.
17 is possible.
Yeah, live poker's back.
It really is.
And I love it.
Yeah, father and brother. Yeah.
Back and booming. This, of course, record-breaking main event here at King's Resort.
And you? You started here?
2 months ago.
Here, in the casino?
Here.
And you never played before? Don't tell this on a future table, yeah?
He's bluffing. He's bluffing at this conversation,
And
Jessica.
now he will 3-bet you and 4-bet you.
Good advice.
All professional. No, not me.
Maybe it's a bluff, you know?
Probably.
Does that look like a man that's only been playing poker for 2 months?
What, the one with the Triton t-shirt?
No, not Puna.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, Metalopov. I don't know. You never know nowadays. It's tough to judge. It'd be very impressive after 2 months of playing poker. You're just firing 10Ks. You never know.
Well, there's a lot of satellites for this.
That's true.
Yeah. They'd like it.
Chaitas with the full check, full down check back here. I think I would have started bluffing sevens on the turn when the one-liner comes. I mean, you got such unlikely, so unlikely to win the hand at that point.
He was here before?
Yeah, but look.
I was on this seat before.
Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of
6 hours ago.
unclaimed bluff spots so far today, especially on the bubble, which kind of made it, a bit more sense. As you mentioned already, a lot of satellites, GG qualifiers, I believe around 400 qualifiers in total, including the live satellites. So
166K.
always leads to a slow bubble when the min cash matters a lot more compared to, say, like a, I don't know, a 10K single re-entry high roller where you just have Bads, Timothy, Forrest, all of these guys.
Play better than how it say, how it's named. I forget.
I don't know how she's playing.
Okay, ladies event. Wow.
I love Patrick's picture there. Where he's like doing the CSI Miami. He's about to take his glasses off.
I think 1,080.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. But it's different to main events.
How much for 6?
550.
Discipline fold 9-10 suited. Don't think I would have found that one.
Yeah, Zedek opening from the hijack off sub 20. Prince 3 going to flick in the defend.
Yeah, reasonable call. I would call this hand. I would also call 10-9 suited.
How many girls played this tournament?
1,080.
1,080. Wow.
It was also a 4-day event.
Yeah, I mean, good luck getting me to fold suited connectors from any position. That's why I'm in here and you guys are out there playing these 10Ks.
Yeah, we also have events in Europe, but it's not so big.
Patrick, nice check back here. I really like this.
I think the biggest women's event is not more than 100 entries.
Like the hand is.
I prefer the mixed events.
You know,
I like women events,
if he bets, he only really gets worse hands to fold, which is fine. But by checking back, you you get to show down a winner here quite often. And it's just nice to have some non-ace high, non-pair checkbacks on a board where they're always going to assume you have ace high or a pair when you check back.
No?
No.
No?
No. It's
See if
different.
Pansri tries to win it.
Not easy. It's a different style of poker.
Another style. Wow.
Yeah, so
but
he
not
just
against old women.
just wins
some
queen
play,
high. Nice hand.
Hey,
some play very aggressive, but it's different. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that from both players.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if Pansri tries to win it on the river, there's a good chance Patrick calls him anyway.
Mm.
Like,
And which tournaments you normally play?
What?
Which tournaments you normally play? Here you start with which tournaments you start here?
I am?
Yeah.
I'm started with,
Jessica and Maxime have become best friends.
Oh, with the 500 euro event.
490.
Nice.
I need the bottom water. Water.
Someone in the chat needling Jack saying that's why you're in the booth, Sinclair. Hang on a minute. It's the first time he's been in the booth in a long time. When was the last time you were in the booth?
well, I've been on the online booth a few times recently.
Oh yeah, that's with me.
Did some commentary. Yeah, with you. But a live
that.
booth, it's been ages. Yeah. But
Can't fold 9-10 suited. Well, the thing is 9-10 suited would have turned a flush draw and probed and just won the hand on the turn.
There you go.
Super Mega Fish saying, is this poker or an episode of First Dates? Be kind, behave. You're allowed to chat at the table.
And
Everyone else is being dead serious and quiet.
You had a bracelet, WSOP, really? Wow. Unbelievable. I think it's dream many players.
Yeah.
Really.
It was also my dream.
Dreams come true.
You must dream very big.
Dreams come true tomorrow.
I hope so. Not tomorrow. On Wednesday is the final table.
Wednesday?
Let's see if some dreams come true.
Really?
Yeah.
Too long.
But it's on Wednesday. Oh, yeah.
Too long. Phase up.
I think we play today this level and one more, and then tomorrow down to the final table. I heard that.
Unbelievable. Too long.
He's signed up for a tournament that he doesn't know how many days there are. Love that.
He's very committed to the I don't know what I'm doing.
He's currently one of the chip leaders with 58 players left. Deep into day 3. Haven't really seen him play many hands, so it's tough to kind of argue against the story he's trying to tell.
I mean, yeah, I mean, doesn't go.
Great troll. See if he keeps it on for like 4 days.
Yeah.
3-way affair. Chitus coming along for the ride out the small, the king 9 of clubs. Most just gets to click defend, flops an open ender on the ace 7-4 rainbow.
That's funny.
Yeah, funny.
Is this Mutalapov laughing in the middle of the hand whilst playing a hand?
All people were silent.
The first one?
Looks like no.
First one is buttonless, open, buttonless, check Sinclair and Isildur, and it was very tough table, yeah. And all were silent.
Oh wow, mate, you just got included in a tough
I
lineup.
was also silent because I was in the sandwich.
I mean, they all bust, maybe only you left.
The most bust, yeah.
There was no chirping
But
going
I'm
on.
new on this table.
Yeah, it was dead quiet on your table, wasn't it? Any reasons for that, you think? Just because it was like long day ahead?
It was very early. I'd only had one coffee at that point.
Yeah, that's kind of what I put it down to. That's a fun turn card. King of Diamonds, giving Mutalapov Jack high flush draw, no pair. Bergmos losing a few of his outs. Does not want an 8 of diamonds or 3 of diamonds on the river.
I don't think he's going to get to see a river. Yeah.
Yeah, sizable double barrel from the Russian, up to 2.9 million. Over 100 big blinds deep into day 3.
What's his name, your boyfriend?
Stefan.
Stefan.
Ah. Stefan, I will crush him.
From Russia. But I know I don't know where from. I leave my home with notebooks and with 2 t-shirts and 1 pants.
Why?
Why? Because war.
Oh, because of that. Yeah.
I don't want
go there and
in war.
I understand that, yeah.
It's no good competition.
No.
It's good championship.
Yeah.
War is no good.
No. But what was your job before? Your job, your work?
Sorry, what?
What do you for work, for a living?
Where playing living?
I don't know. Because before you play poker?
Before I play.
What do you do to earn money?
I'm an engineer. Engineer.
I'm starting to believe this story the more I hear
I
it.
work in a big gas station. Lukoil, maybe, you know? Lukoil is Russian.
500?
No. But nice.
Thank you.
A couple of people not enjoying the table talk whilst the players are in a hand.
Excuse me, do you know all our talks go to stream? Not all, some. Talks. Okay.
No, all of it,
they're
mate.
commentating the stream.
Absolutely all of it.
Not so much.
GD Fenton 3.
That's hilarious, mate. That is great. Great banter.
What's your favorite player?
My boyfriend and my best friend.
Your boyfriend, best player.
Yeah.
Stefan could be
Nice choice.
Sondheimer,
My
Shinabo.
boyfriend and my best friend and
2
some
crushes.
other good friends who play very good.
And number 170. 58 players remain. We are deep into day 3 WSOP Europe Main Event. Point 3. Bit of a loose open from the hijack, maybe just picking up on the fact that people are getting a bit tired and tightening up.
1 minute.
Well.
Kim flying out the small with the 6s.
Now?
Your thoughts on this open here, Jack? Ace do so.
It's a bit loose for me, I would say, especially into my friend Patrick. I wouldn't be doing that.
You from Austria?
It's disrespect.
Which city?
Disrespect open into Zadek's big blind with ace deuce.
Nivian. That's not Vienna. Nivian.
Near Vienna.
Innsbruck, is it Austria?
Austria, but far away.
I was in Innsbruck and riding on snowboard near the Innsbruck.
It's nice, yeah.
Snowboard, but it was maybe 10 years ago.
Few options for Kim here in the small with the 6s.
Nice place, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a small raise here, just to fold out like Queen Jack type hands.
Yeah, I must say, Kim seems to just find the aggression in the right spots. It's a really strange hand number 1 of this TV table where he checked back top 2 on the river.
A hero check.
Yeah, the old hero check. Ever since then, just seems to have switched through the gears. 4-bet bluffing the 7-6 suited from early position earlier on.
How you improve your poker skills? How improve your poker skills?
With books, watching TV.
Watching TV?
Watching TV, books, coaches.
Books? What's your favorite poker books?
Yeah, chat. Apologies on our end, at least from both myself and Jack. We have zero control over
also coaching,
the mic levels and the table talk and whatnot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now discussing strategy and solvers at the table, which is, you know,
watching how
I was always under the impression that that was illegal.
Discussing poker books. I want to know what books you
copy
read.
this strategy. Copy this strategy.
Well, depends, I mean.
What's your name? Maxim. Maxim. What's your name? Patrick.
First book I've picked up was Doyle Brunson's Super
Google
System.
his name later.
Yeah,
if he tells
I'd
us true or not.
say that was around
Someone prove it.
2011, 2012.
I have
I was,
basis
yeah,
because
18.
English skills, but have a lot of.
You read that in uni?
Questions,
Yeah,
a lot of
uni,
questions.
yeah.
But
What was the classic?
Talk English.
The even more
sometimes.
classic than Super System.
Oh, Skalansky's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always is.
What's it called?
I
Damn.
know it's a very important tournament.
Chat. Skalansky's
Only
famous
answer
book.
It can be.
It's called like
can be on,
something,
also on
something
white.
very generic, right?
Theory of Poker. There we
Patrick
go.
on the
Yeah,
big
that sounds
beer.
right.
Nice.
Dark Angel saying, hey, Henry and Jack.
I like too. Yeah. But no alcohol.
Oh, what's up, Dark Angel? I recognize that
One
name.
of two is okay.
How is it going?
You can
Appreciate that, Monku.
Theory of Poker, Sklansky, that was good. Super System was good. Let There Be Range was good. You ever read that one?
No, I can't say I did, no.
Yeah, that one is still good. Like that's relevant even today. It's got some good stuff in there. And then I read just like a bunch of terrible ones. And now, I mean, the good ones, I guess, are like Mathematics of Poker. Bill Chen. Is it Bill Chen or some Chen?
Honestly, I wouldn't know when it comes to
No,
books.
sorry, I'm thinking of Applications of No Limit Hold'em, right?
Right.
Which is, I mean, and Mathematics of Poker. They're like kind of two sides, kind of the same thing. Dara's book's obviously very good.
Yeah, Dara's books come highly recommended by a lot of crushers.
Satellite or how much, or how you win the ticket, or with a tournament?
2 months ago, I win Euro Poker Million.
You win it?
Yeah.
And you never played before? Ah.
People asking if we're going to get Sinclair back for the final table. I don't believe so. It's only day 3.
It's cool story.
We're going to be here for another 2 days.
Cool story.
Yeah, well, I may have a slight, you know,
I win
percentage to
small
the tournament, and if they happen
another
to
big tournament like this.
have a huge stack tomorrow, then I
a
might
dream.
stay and see them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If they make final
Dream
table, I
come
might hang around.
That makes sense. John Duffy in the chat saying, what about John Duffy's book, Any 2? All right, Duff Dog. Any 2 will do. I've seen you play.
Is that a strategy book?
No, that's just John Duffy playing high stakes, no limit. We've all seen it. I remember going out to ask John Duffy to join me in the commentary booth one time, and I think he was stuck like 4K in a 5-5-10 game. And he was just turning to me and he's like, Henry, if I wasn't stuck 4K, I would happily jump in, but there's no way I'm leaving these clowns. Don't know whether he managed to get himself out of the hole. Shout out John Duffy. Modern day cooler. Blind v blind. Reard completing the small with the 9-4-0, flopping top 2. Jessica with bottom pair, backdoor clubs.
I imagine Reard's going to continue betting here, probably large, and Tussle will just fold. Would be my guess here.
Yeah, this is a nice card for Jessica to get away from. Kogo asking about Vlad Dari. Don't know what table he's on, chat. He's not on this one, but you can check out the live updates. I know he had a decent stack last time I checked.
Interesting sizing by Reed here. Not really sure about it. Half pot. Like, I'm not sure that this really gets a 3 to call. I mean, we're going to find out, I guess.
You were leaning more towards
like
large sizing on this turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Jessica does find the fold.
Because, I mean, if she has 5, 6...
WSOP ladies event, right?
Probably still calls a big bet.
Yeah.
I would think.
Oh, yeah.
5, 6, 5, 7.
Yeah.
But maybe that's what he's targeting and thinks that they're going to fold to a bigger size.
Yeah, that's
would make sense, you know, having a 9 and a 4. She's folding a 3 to half pot, or even less.
The other China
then
girl,
just,
right?
yeah.
Chinese girl.
He might just be going the largest size.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
6 will call.
Talibov still reigns supreme at this feature table. 117 big blinds. Danny Berkmose second in chips with 60 bigs. Punat Punsri rounding out the top 3 at this feature table. We'll be with these guys for another 30 minutes or so. We'll be going on to our final break of the evening. We'll come back and play one last 90-minute level. 58 players left. Average stack around 50 big blinds, which just seems absolutely insane this deep into day 3. Great structure. Everyone currently guaranteed 23,820 euros for their efforts. The line I drew was 50 for the end of the day. I feel like it's going to get pretty snug back end of day 3.
I think you should get past 50, but probably not past 40.
Even with average stack of like 50, 53 bigs, 90-minute clock.
Yeah, it didn't stop us going through the bubble in like 10 hands or whatever.
Is that how long it took?
I don't know.
It took us like 2 hours in the booth. You mean when it went from like hand to hand?
Yeah, from hand to hand.
Yeah, like 118 or whatever it was.
Which was 3 off,
yeah,
for what it's worth. So, I mean, you know, you would have expected that bubble to last like an hour and a half or something. But it lasted like, what, like less than an hour, I think, right?
Oh, really? Okay, it felt like 3 hours in the booth.
It always feels long. But no, it was pretty quick.
It was like a double bust out on your table, right?
Yeah, pretty hilarious spot.
Go on.
It was a double misclick. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a double bust out. So, Vattenloss, Christian Rudolph,
yep,
open shoves, cutoff? Yeah, cutoff. For like just under 19 big blinds, I think it was.
Okay, so he was like the effective stack, or?
Yeah, he was covered by everyone. Small blind miscounts his stack, thinks he has like 12 or something, calls, pocket sevens, and then the big blind thinks that the small blind has gone all in, like over the top, and then just calls with aces. So it goes like 19 big blind shove, small blind snap call, big blind snap call. And they they're like 45 effective or something.
No way.
So if the small blind had read his stack correctly, he would have folded.
Yeah.
And if the big blind had realized the small blind hadn't shoved, he would have shoved himself. And then the small blind would have folded 7.
Right.
And as instead, you get a three-way flop, 60 big blinds in the middle with like 20 something behind.
Yeah.
And there's a 7 on the board.
No.
And the big blind obviously has aces and.
Oh wow.
It's GG.
Wow, what a life. Who was it that scooped the three-way with the 7s?
I don't know, an Italian guy. I'm not sure who it is. But it was pretty hilarious. Vattenlos, they told each other what their hands were. Vattenlos has ace queen, and like realizes he's drawing dead, so he just walks off.
Kim,
and like we wait like 5 minutes to turn the hands over because they're waiting for all the other tables to end. So there's just a seat empty with cards face down.
No way, that's insane. What a boss.
Mr. Kim, so many Koreans in Mr. Kim.
Yeah, I know.
What are you playing normally, Omaha or Hold'em?
Christian Rudolph.
It would have been funny if the guy was just trolling. It's like, yeah, I got 7s. You know, like 9-7 deuce board or whatever. He's like, yeah, I got 7s. Yeah, and then Vattenlos just walks off, but he's actually got.
I know it.
He's actually still drawing live.
But I don't forget from.
I just playing.
Yeah.
It's a lucky fish.
Live misclick, eh? 3 off the money.
Yeah. Hand for hand, you would think you would get a count. But like, that guy's got to be loving it.
The guy with the 7s. Oh,
yeah. Is it? I mean,
covers both players.
Couldn't have worked out better for him.
Yeah. Picks up heaps in EV. Gets the steamroll. The table, post bubble. Zedek with 23, ace 4 diamonds.
It's funny, Zedek's having the exact same card distribution I had when I got down to like 20 big blinds. Just he's getting dealt a ton of raise folds.
Yeah.
Which is what I got, except I got 3-bet every hand. Yeah, not that I'm bitter on.
Let's see if Reared.
I'm glad to see that it does work on occasion. I mean, if he gets 3-bet here, then. I mean, this would be pretty loose, I think.
Loose announced. So Red takes it upstairs to 130k.
Yeah, I mean, it seems okay. I think when you're 3-betting versus what is it, 23 big blind stack, I think Jack 8 suited is not quite as good as like King 10 off kind of hands. Like you just want to have 2 blockers. Like I think Jack 8 suited is like nicer if they have 30 big blinds or something, you know, a little slightly deeper where they might flat you a bit more often.
Find it, Zedek.
Klaus Tyler.
Find the old 4-bet jam with the ace 4. Saw Timothy Adams do it earlier on. Similar stack depth. Giving Reared respect pre-flop. Not gonna lie, man like that. That beard. That man bun. French Aquaman. You 3-bets me, I'm just, okay, pal.
It was 100k, right?
I apologize for opening.
Buying the 100k.
You hijack.
Right?
How much? 2 millions?
What do you mean? Oh, the score? 2.6.
In the 2 million?
It was in Cyprus, or?
Yeah,
Big baller.
Yeah, congratulations. Thank you.
Wow.
Table just finding out that Punsry took down the Triton main event back in Cyprus. It's probably my fault for saying it on air. I do apologize, Punsry, giving away that info. It's been a while since I've done 15 days straight, mate.
Back home?
No, I say
you've been here for 15
my
days?
friend's house.
In the booth.
Going
15
to
days,
Prague.
yeah.
EPT Prague?
Yeah.
I'm from Prague.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
12 hours in the booth today.
Yeah.
Probably same tomorrow.
Where do you live?
And then obviously final table just really depends on who has chips.
Yeah, EPT is like super good. EPT is super good.
Yeah. I made the EPT main event, final table.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which one?
I pitched off 4.
Ah.
And the other year, 2019.
King of clubs, queen, kind of a nice check raise.
I pitched off main event 9 piece.
Candidate here.
So this time I want to back to back.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I hope.
Back to back is always good.
I really agrees with you, mate.
This I like.
Again.
It's not going to work.
Back.
Yeah. Let's go.
All the components of this hand that you like, just having like the king of clubs, 2 overs to the board.
Right, exactly.
Overpair, range advantage, opening from early position.
Yep, all of those things. Yeah, and it's just not quite good enough to check call, but also could be the best hand. So you kind of don't want to check fold. So it just kind of fits nicely into that region that I would like to check raise in. Like if you have ace of clubs, jack or something, you can just check call.
Yeah, I like it.
If you have like, you know, jack 10 of diamonds, you just check fold. But like king queen with the clubs seems like nice check raise.
It's a Lapov with a decision.
Sounds like he folded. Looks like he folded.
Wow.
I mean,
just let's go a top pair, backdoor hearts.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I mean, check raising out of position is kind of like is getting a bit OP at this point because it looks. I mean, it still looks really strong, and that's an extraordinarily tight fold with 8-9 of hearts especially, but you do get a lot of folds with the check raise. You know, people are like betting hands like 8s, which probably want to check back a lot, but a lot of players will just bet them every time and then get in a really ugly spot when you check raise.
Alexandra Reard winning his first bracelet during the World Series last year. Down the 8 max for over 400k. Unibet Poker Ambassador from France. Straight back in it. Ace Queen O. Brian Askin did D bust, not to our knowledge, not on this table at least. Scan through the updates. Yeah, Sean Deeb still in, 40 big blinds. Barney Boatman.
Which?
Also out there. Boris Kolev has moved up to second in chips. Michael Murkesh. So with a very healthy stack. Badari. I mean, there's some guys in here. Jonas Kronwitter as well. Jonathan Pastore, a name I recognize. There's some sweats here.
No,
sure.
The
Emmerich's
German
going to bring it
piano.
home.
Emmerich.
Emmerich.
Non-alcoholic on the
The one you referred to as Marrakesh.
Ah, okay. Emmerich.
But I refer to as
I can drink beer a lot of time.
Because he's always raking in the pot. And his first name's Michael.
Exactly. Emmerich. It's perfect.
It is perfect.
Emmerichs.
Loves a bit of full card as well.
Yeah. But refused to play the 8 game. Unbelievable.
You play all the games that were spread in that 8 game?
I mean, I did. in the tournament.
Not very well, but
yeah,
you tried.
I mean, not like...
All right, going into it, what was your worst game?
Going in and still, my worst game has to be Deuce 7 triple draw.
Okay.
I find draw games kind of confusing.
So you just like sit out for an orbit?
Oh no, I get in the mix. I played a hand so bad. Like small blind versus button, I 3-bet a pat 10 and then just randomly broke it. And it just would have won. It could have just patted and bet every street and won loads.
Wow.
And I just was like, yeah, I guess I just go for a better hand. once he calls the extra 1 big blind,
yeah,
you know, whatever. He's like, he makes it 2 on the button, I make it 3, you know, because that's how we do it. And he calls, and I'm like, well, if he calls that, I guess this 10's no good.
Wow.
Versus a button range.
Love that.
That was pretty terrible.
Kim cutting out another. I mean, we've seen some out of line 3-bets going on here today. Ace 7-0 from the small. And this is 5 minutes after everyone found out that Punsri just won 2 million in Cyprus. So maybe Kim's just like, this guy's too rich. Opening too wide. So many different layers to this game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of down with this. I mean, normally you would take this hand versus like a cutoff or button range more often against button, but like if you assume that Punsri's opening like a button range from hijack, which he definitely is, then this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, if he's opening ace deuce off.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Probably also has some like king 8 off, king 9 off sort of stuff, you know.
So Kim just adjusting to the player.
Yeah, I like this 3-bet.
Slides it on over to Punsri. Been a long old day, chat. Go on.
Kind of down with this check as well. Seems nice. I think I would prefer this if we had 5 or lower, I guess. Ace 5 or lower, because like the 7 interacts a bit too heavily with like the hands that are going to like bet here as a bluff. Right, like 6-7, I guess 7-10 could be in there, but if even if he has like king 7 of clubs and peels the 3-bet, he might decide that this is like a reasonable spot to start betting, you know. So I think I'm not so into checking the a7, but I like the idea in general of checking to Punsri, and you know, I mean obviously Punsri is even starting bluffing with 7s with a diamond, so. I guess my point is even more valid, but also, his check becomes even better. If you're going to induce Punsri to start betting like 5, 6, or 7s type stuff, then I really like the check.
Action back on Kim with the flop top pair, as Jack already alluded to. Punsri has started bluffing with the pocket 7s. 7s with a 7 of diamond. Is he coming for a check raise, Jack?
Okay, now this I am not down with. This is yeah, this is what I would call an overplay.
Check raise the 3-2-5.
Yeah, Kim had a tendency to sort of fast play a lot of his good hands when I played with him. Sort of just going with absolute value and just pumping it up. in spots where, you know, I think if he gets called there, he's normally beat or up against like a very strong draw. So yeah, I'm not down with that check raise, but I like the idea to check.
Big fan of the mannerisms and facial expressions that Kim just like looked at the dealer side. Yeah, 3-2-5, mate. Has quietened down a bit out there. The main feature table. We are down to the final 7 tables here at Kings. .56 players left. Everyone currently guaranteed 23,820 euros for their efforts. So we lose one more player. That's going to jump up to 26,299 euros.
Painful. You know, I bubbled a play jump as well.
Wow.
Absolutely savage.
Just can't catch a break, can you?
Yeah, I tanked before I called off and everything. Can you believe it? But then it was the break. so I didn't know what I should do. Wait until all the other hands finish, I guess, right?
Well, it depends. Did anyone else bust? Do you know? Did you check?
Well, I know because after I busted, I just walked off. And then I came back at the end of the break. I was like, oh, yeah, by the way, I busted.
Oh,
and
fair.
And no one else busted. So.
Fair.
I wasn't trying to game the system. I just went for it.
I have 1.3 million total.
After losing ace-king against king-queen? I too would stretch my legs.
Straight to the bar.
It's a lap of the reared round 2.
I need to go to the toilet.
Top pair for the Russian. Gut shot for the Frenchman. Does now pick up a diamond draw.
Too much beer.
It's King of Diamonds' turn. 179 hands played so far today, chat. And that's with the hour-long bubble as well. Comes running kings. Utilapov going to be up to 2.9 million. Unless Rid can somehow get him to fold Queen Jack.
Yeah, I think Rid has a mandatory bluff here. The King of Diamonds is just huge for his range. I think you could even consider leading this card. I mean, when you think about his check call range, it's just like the King of Diamonds is just, he's mashing it. So yeah, I like betting here. I think 250 is okay. The only issue here, right, is that if we're trying to make him fold something like ace high, which he could for sure have, or like a 9, I'm not sure we have to bet this large. And if you want him to fold a jack, I'm not sure that this is enough. So kind of in favor of betting bigger or smaller here. But I could be wrong. If he folds a jack here, then it's a good size, I think.
Turn did check through. Red with a close to pot-sized river probe. Utilapov with the decision, no diamond in hand. If he can sniff this one out to even the score between himself and Rid. He can't. He does make the fold, and that's 2 for 2 for Alexander Rid. Well-timed bluffs earlier with the king-queen. Now finds it with the queen-8.
Nice hand.
haven't really seen much from Danny in seat 8. It's been pretty card dead. Seen a lot of Kim, Punsri, Alex, and Mutalapov. Everyone else is pretty card dead, pretty snug. Nothing to write home about. Mutalapov going to speed run a bathroom break.
What? No. The other guy is going the, I think, a break time.
Talking to Danny. Wakes up with pocket fives from the hijack. Thoughts on this of 36, Jack?
Come again. 36.
Yeah, 36 effective.
Oh, I see. Yes. For some reason, I just just round up to 40. So yeah, I mean, I would always call here. I don't see any strong reason to do anything else.
Jessica does just call. Flops top pair. Danny, hijack v big blind, underpair to the board. What a funny feeling this young man is about to blast off.
Yeah, well, it depends on the run out, of course. Like any other Broadway card is going to be, I think, a good spot to barrel off with the underpair. I think if the turn comes, let's say an offsuit deuce, I think we would check back. But yeah, okay, now it's starting to look like a pretty good triple barrel opportunity. Though if the turn is some undercard, then you can hope to win against king high. But on this card, we pretty much have no hope of winning if we show it down. So makes sense to turn this into a 3-street bluff.
Jack of spades finds its way to the turn. 2-3-5 in the middle. Jessica, the effective stack, roughly 840 behind.
Break. Yeah.
And Danny
like
just
breaks.
waves the white flag. 4 of hearts.
Maybe
Close but no cigar for the young Dane. No, Jessica navigates this river. Something in the form of B25. 1/3. Knock is over.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think you could bet even larger with ace-10 here. I mean, you have very few bluffs in Jessica's spot, so
After break,
I can
we
see the
change
logic for going small.
I don't think so for the last.
Maybe play.
One more
Just trying to think of some bluff
Yeah.
combos for her,
Maybe
like just some king 8
one level
with the
to
back door.
I think so, yeah.
Like
The
that.
level we play? This one and the next one too?
No, I think we stay here.
Probably.
I think it's always 2 levels
Yeah.
because of moving and it's the last level.
Yeah.
So we are going to be going on break momentarily. I believe after this hand, if I'm not mistaken.
But yeah, no, I agree with you. I think small bet is
One more
good
level
there.
under the grill.
I think you definitely have to bet something. Yeah, in position guys just gonna have so many second pairs, third pairs there, and it's just very unlikely to bet check bet as a bluff.
So there is a break coming after hand number 186. I've just found out that there's been an added level. We're only going to play half of that level. So there's not going to be a break after level 21. I assume that is decision from the floor.
Yeah, I don't think they were quite expecting this many people to play. And it used to be a 6-day tournament, now it's 5-day. Gotta get a few more levels in.
Yeah, so adding a level. Trying to think, I mean, if we came back with 50, 90-minute clock. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right?
I mean,
it'll be a long old day tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it would definitely take more than 7 levels to get from 50 to 6.
Yeah, no, it's 9-handed final
So,
two.
yeah, I think the idea was to play to 6 before the final day, but I could be wrong about that.
Oh, really?
But anyway, even getting from 50 to 9 seems ambitious. For
Yeah, for sure.
Me understand.
Yeah. Those of you just joining us, the late hours in Europe, deep into day 3. As well, World Poker Europe Main Event. 55 left.
Any good questions in chat? I got wait, how many more hands we played before break?
4.
4 hands. Okay, chat, you got 4 hands, and then I'm out. I got a lot of beers to drink.
Beers to drink.
A lot of sorrows to drown here.
People to see. It's been a tough year.
Bed to sleep in.
KLT saying, Jack, where are you from? Hear an Aussie accent.
Aussie accent. Yeah, I've. You know, it's funny. People thought I was Australian when I went to Australia for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, that's how convincing my Australian accent is, that I never was attempting to have. Yeah, I'm from London originally.
Do you think it's just because you're well travelled and it's like a bit of a recycled London accent?
It was always pretty neutral, even when I lived in London.
Yeah.
And it just got worse when I with Philip Gruesome.
Yeah.
and just hung out with Germans all the time. And
yeah.
Lived in Austria, and yeah, I haven't spent much time in England since I left.
100%, mate. I know what you mean.
So yeah, I wish I had. I mean, you know, I could just talk like a Cockney, but it's not very authentic. You know, like, I just have like a very neutral accent. What else we got?
Very good.
Monster asking me to call you runner-up Sinclair.
That's not a question.
Yeah, that's a bit old.
Not a question. Also not that funny. It's double deuce.
It's double deuce. Perry is saying, Jack, would you say to try to play GTO against excellent players?
Yeah.
Well, depends. Depends in what way that they're excellent. You know, like I know a lot of excellent players that you'd be kind of crazy to play GTO against.
Yeah, it's a bit of a.
But yeah, I mean, if I'm playing against like Stephen Chidwick, I'm gonna like do some vague approximation of GTO.
Makes a lot of sense. John Harding saying excellent fold from the Thai superstar. Yeah, Punat Punsri has definitely been one of the up-and-comers of this year. Certainly someone to keep an eye on going into 2023. KLTC, Henry, do you have a YouTube Twitch channel? I don't anymore. I used to share one with the Overbet Express boys, which includes reigning world champion Espen Jorstad. But then Espen decided to go and win the main. And we all stopped We all stopped streaming when we went to Thailand earlier on this year. But I do believe that Espen has flown back to London today and is planning on firing up some streams in the coming weeks over on Bet Express. Sometime asking, are there any big names left in the comp? There are indeed. You can check out the live updates on the kingsresort.com live blog website.
Ace? Wow.
Should I?
Apocalypse saying, Jack, who do you cheer for in the Ashes?
Okay, that's just a follow-on question from the Aussie accent.
Yeah,
beautiful. Obviously, I'm from England. Still cheer for England.
All right, Holly Manton asking Jack, what is the biggest pot you have won live?
Well, that's a weird question because
you don't play much cash, do you?
I don't play cash at all. I mean, the biggest cash.
I'm gonna
pot
say
I've
like
won,
£1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 or so. But yeah, I won a 2K pot here in Pot Limit Stud at this casino. Pot Limit Stud. I bet you've never played that.
How long ago was this? And who was it against?
I don't know. It was like 3 years ago here or something.
Wow, Pot Limit Stud.
It was good fun. I rivered it as well. 7th Street.
Wow.
Yeah, but they couldn't tell because I just like flipped all the cards, you know, the whole cards together, so it looked like I just had like rolled up tens, but actually I just rivered them with the river 10. That'll make a lot of sense to everyone.
No, it makes sense. You're such a it's making me laugh because I can see you definitely doing that.
Yeah. I like just, you know, they deal me the final card down and then I just flip them all. I'm like, yeah, I just had, rolled up 10.
Yeah, you don't want to embarrass yourself.
You got, you know, I had you the whole way. But biggest pot, I mean, in tournaments, the pot that was worth the most money, I have no idea actually.
Well, three-handed, Queen 7-5, right?
7s versus 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty sweet pot.
That was against Krasimir Yankov?
Yeah. Yeah, that was worth a lot of money.
I mean, that's worth at least, what, 200 and... No, more. Because it was like 500, 730, and then, what was it, 1.1 for first? Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, insane.
So, yeah, it's probably like $500,000 or something. Something like that?
Yeah. I'd say so, yeah.
But then, like, obviously the hand that I actually won the tournament was worth a lot as well.
Of course.
So yeah, I don't know. It's very, very hard to calculate those things. But yeah, you know, in terms of like ICM value or whatever, I probably won like $500,000
Very long
whatever
tournament.
currency pot.
5 days.
Once or twice. Which is cool.
Not bad.
Good question. But we'll stick with the answer of $2,000 in pot start.
Makes you sound more old school than you are.
Yeah.
What's Phil brought up to today? Last I heard was in Mexico, just raffling around.
Yeah, he's in Mexico. He has a baby now.
Yeah. Married, loving life.
Yeah, he's married with a kid.
6 players. It's a lot.
And
why is that?
Yeah, he's just
why is that?
starting a stable.
Tomorrow he's playing.
And I'm one of the coaches.
Very nice.
Phil Gruesome and Charlie Carroll, the dream team.
That is actually the dream team right there.
It will be like super long.
Pretty funny combination. Group of people.
It's like the usual suspects. Not the lineup you'd expect. You can't keep Phil bought out of poker for too long. Like, you can keep trying to disappear, but she's always there in the background.
It's in the schedule?
Yes.
8-10 in the middle.
Really? They played
Do you think he's going to go for it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think he's going to check back.
Oh, I played the 25K.
Check turn.
Oh no, sorry. Okay, this guy's not going to check back. I thought the hat guy would check back.
Sorry, but after
he's probably going to bet like 500 or something. Some weird size.
I think so. I'm not sure, but I think it's white on the program.
The old one chip call. Chop it up, gentlemen.
Well, you know what they say, Henry.
Oh, look at this. You see the stare down from Tritus though? Like, wow. Someone's rustled his jimmies. 11 hours into the day. What do they say, Jack?
Chop pots are pretty uninteresting.
From an entertainment point of view.
Something like that. I can't exactly
consuming.
remember the line.
Yeah, slows down.
Something like that.
Slows down the game.
Change.
Change?
Yes.
No, you don't like those?
Yes.
You don't like the black one?
Jais was not amused. No.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Me too, I don't like black.
It's a very long day already. Because of the bubble, it's so...
And to win for 3 people, I think it's a lot.
Ooh.
Great question from Getting Better, saying, what adjustments would you give for online players?
Oh.
And starting to play live? Maybe live plays a lot more multi-way, etc. Fold rivers more.
I mean, yeah, you will play more multi-way pots, but I don't think that's a particularly... You know, I wouldn't say that's like the #1 thing you gotta worry about when you're gonna play live. I mean, you should be able to play multi-way pots anyway, even if you're playing online.
Congratulations, 9
The thing is, live is you just have a lot more information. That's the key difference between live and online. You know, you can look at your opponent.
I don't like.
You're only looking at one table, so you can pay attention to every hand everyone plays.
Me also.
Yeah.
And then you got to put all the information together and
I actually like
adjust appropriately. And more often than not, that means not playing the theoretically sound approach. You know, in a main event at least. You know, your opponents are going to give you information that allows you to make some major changes
like
to your strategy.
Me too.
And it's whether you can actually implement that correctly or not. That's what separates
I don't have the problem to
top
change
players
blacks.
from the average players.
Yeah, especially with 90-minute clocks and whatnot. So last hand before break, ladies and gentlemen. Short 15-minute stint. And then we're going to come back for a final level and a half.
When you say we,
I mean, you me in the chat. Me in the chat.
I'm out. But it's been real.
GG's.
2.5 million.
Jack Sinclair.
2-1.
Yeah, thank you.
2-3, 2-4.
It's the main event, Jack.
2-6.
How much you cash? 20k?
It's
18?
a great tournament. This year or?
This year, this year.
Yeah, this year 22.
I see.
225.
I love the way Kim 3-bets. He's just like, yeah, Diva, 225.
400.
400, really?
No, 200.
100.
Yeah, not 400. It's a mistake. Yeah.
It's a lap of
1.6 million.
Yeah, you see Kim coming with the same sort of approach, just keeping it linear in every spot.
Yeah, 1.6.
I think this is a pretty...
6.
I mean, this is an okay 3-bet. I think it's just a little too far down.
Yeah. You can count.
But yeah, it could be fine. Yeah, I think it's okay actually. They're 60 big blinds deep. I think if you were below 50 big blinds, this would be not so great because it's too much of a risk of getting 4-bet and being in a super awkward spot.
It's the last 10?
60 big blinds effective, I think it's okay. You don't get 3-bet you don't get 4-bet so much, and if you do, you can still fall because you're so deep.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Although probably I would still fold versus this early position. King Queen suited very tight fold there. Yeah, I don't think I would be folding that. Yeah, shows the nines just to let him know that he made a bad fold. So,
well, with that fold, Mutalapov dropping down to 2.5 million, but is still the chip lead at this table. Final break of the evening here event number 12 of the World Series of Poker Europe 2022 Festival, the main event. We're going to play another level and a half. And when I come back from break, I'm going to be calling the action for you guys for the final 2.5 hours. We're going to lose Mr. Jack Sinclair. Jack, appreciate it, man. It's been the first time I've had someone in here in, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed very lonely, so I felt like I had to do some charity and jump in. And yeah, maybe I'll still be around tomorrow and can do an hour then.
Well, charity is appreciated, mate. And good night from Jack here in the booth, and I'll see you guys in 13. Some interrogation tactics.
Lupu says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you, though?
Can you sell one card? Show one card. No, sell it.
Elke's saying, can you sell one card?
This card, 7,000. Oh, another like this. This card, 24,000. Expensive card,
En gros, tu payes 31 000, tu connais les cartes.
Right?
Yes.
You cannot go back.
24,000.
Tu payes 31 000, tu connais les cartes.
7,000, 24,000.
Il t'a payé une revenue, 31 000, tu connais ses cartes.
And you can't raise me. Can he buy both?
I cannot buy both.
You can't buy both. You can only buy one and you can't raise me.
On est en stream, hein. We are on stream.
24/7, you can't buy both and you can't raise.
Different breed of class.
Yes, you have to say yes, or you cannot go back.
What do you mean?
If I say yes, I buy this card.
Yeah, 7,000, 24,000, you can't raise. Sur votre première vente de cartes ever sur un stream. We are on the first
Lupu.
Can I buy the 7,000?
Wow, Lupu's giving him 7K.
I never see that in my whole life.
What's he turned over? Is it the
10 of diamonds for 7K? Oh my word, what is going on, chat?
C'est incroyable ce jeu. Oh my god. Il vend une carte. Il a vendu 7 000 la carte. You can't raise now. That's the agreement. C'était le deal, il ne peut pas le raise. Do you really do this with straight? Like,
Il a pris 7 000 € comme ça.
What the fuck?
Il a pris 7 000 €.
Attends, mec, il a 10 de cartes. I love this game. On s'attendait à avoir un cœur. Tout le monde s'attendait à avoir un cœur.
Wow, if Armin's